stream won't start. The stream started. Nice. What is good? Matt Zeo, thank you for the roses. We are doing a quick little stream tonight. I felt like I wasn't going to fall asleep anytime soon. So I figured, why would I sit there and scroll on TikTok until midnight when I could sim drift until midnight? You feel me? I should be doing the goofy van drifting in a van on the crazy roads thing for the algorithmic sake. But you know what? Screw the algorithm. Every once in a while, a guy's got to just hop on and do whatever sounds fun on the sim. So we are doing a whatever sounds fun on the sim stream. We'll be doing, we're going to start off fucking around here on Beam, drifting some cars. Matt Zeo says, expensive gifts, man. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
We have got to the point
what do you mean by that?
Matt,
appreciate the
roses. Without knowing how to code.
Rosa.
This is base 44.
Okay, we'll pop out the chat. Oh, we have got an ad playing in the background. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Start a super chat and goal stream in the plus menu. Whoa. YouTube's trying some fancy new streaming stuff. Very nice. What's up, John? Yep. Late night stream. Figured I wasn't... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whoa! What's up, Jam? I feel like I was about to exploded. Oh, you know what? Real quick. Let's do this. I think that you guys like to see... Oh, never mind. I have no idea. Does anybody know how to move the UI around after the BeamNG update? My mouse just disappeared. Come back. Come back. Damn, Dwight, you were a skater kid? What's good, Dwight? Dwight, how'd you like that? Dude, my Instagram's been feeding me some super fried reels. What did I send you? Oh yeah, dude, the suing one. Better get a lawyer, bro. Dwight, did you lawyer up or what? Oh, God. I also just realized the whole last stream when I was trying to drift this thing, we had traction control turned on. Dwight, how's your stream today? I was just saying, I should be doing some more algorithmic pleasing stuff. Oh my God, are we gonna get 0 frames per second again tonight? Or was that just one lag spike? Stream was bad? Yeah, I think when I pulled up, what were you doing? Oh yeah, was that today that you were doing drag racing? I pulled up, dropped the heart me. Whoa, what's going on here? Why does this thing feel squirrely as hell? Yeah, you did do drag racing tonight. Does that not usually perform great numbers? Turn off clouds, will that help with frames per second? That's what, dude, that's literally exactly when somebody said they added biometric clouds. I was like, oh great, what everybody's been asking for is some dynamic bullshit weather environments that's gonna drop frames per second. We definitely don't want just like one drift car and better frames per second. Thank you, John. John, how you doing? What time is it where you're at? Why does everything feel strange? I think I just need to get locked. Hopped right into the car thinking I'd be able to drift like a madman. Damn, Dwight, sorry to hear it, man. I feel you. I totally feel you. Streams have not been explosive by any means for me lately. Actually, YouTube, I've completely fallen off. Today, I got the infamous comment on a YouTube stream. Hey, Pirate, thanks, man. I had somebody join in the YouTube today and say, damn, where'd all the viewers go? Like, I don't know, man, but can you go fucking round them up? Can you please go? Okay, something feels really weird. We need to open up the PXN app. My wheel just feels so dead right in the middle, and I forgot how I got rid of that in specific on BeamNG. Oh, I need to open up Tickfinity. I was about to scam someone. Dwight, did you have fun though? Drag racing looks pretty sick. Are you enjoying 0.39? I don't know. I low-key enjoy the streams with less viewers. I completely feel that as a viewer. As much as I want every streamer, especially the homies, every time I join their stream, I want to see hundreds of viewers, if not thousands. I do understand as a viewer enjoying a slower stream. Usually streamers can be more personable when there's not a big audience. You feel like you can say more wild shit without the fear of cancellation, and you can read more comments, and it's just like a more intimate atmosphere. I do feel you. I get you. Although I hate when people comment, like I'll go viral for 1 week, and I'll have like some regulars come in and be like, I miss the old streams or some shit. I wish that you didn't have so many viewers. I'm like, bro, don't wish that on me. I need to get paid. What was I gonna do? Oh, Tickfinity will not open. Oh, there we go. Fuck this update? Yeah. I don't get it, you know? I had somebody come into the stream and oh yeah, I was opening the PXN app. I had somebody agreed on both sides. Yep, I totally get it. Although I hate it when I have viewers do like wish upon failure to me. Although I get what they mean when they're saying like I missed the small streams. Just know, dude, if I'm going viral for like a week and you tune into my streams, you're like, damn, this guy's got 1,000 viewers. He's talking about some crazy shit. He's not reading comments. Just know, dude, like it's always waves. Social media is waves. So like if you're not enjoying the streams for a week, ghost for a week and come back up next week, and there's a chance I'll have literally 4 fucking viewers and I'll be playing Assetto Corsa, like just fucking around, or you know what I mean? Just got used to the new menu and then they changed it again. Yep. Just what we all wanted. Exactly what BeamNG needed was another UI change. Although I will say, I think that this UI is better. I will say this UI is better, especially with the thought of they're preparing to release on console for PS5. I do understand the changes. For somebody that's on controller only to navigate through the menus, the old layout was nearly impossible. Like with the stupid radial wheel that you had to like push a weird keybind to get. I don't know. My Beam looks all right, I guess. I'm running normal settings right now. I have to buy more RAM because of the update. My computer had been just fine up until the update, and now I definitely need to buy more RAM. I'm trying to figure out whether I go 32 or 64. I think I'm going 32. It's a lot of fucking money, bro. What's up, Rocky? Streams with like over 50 people, doesn't even feel like a live stream anymore. I feel you on that. I do get it. Because like when I do have big numbers, the vibe's definitely very different. I go from like, you know, every 100 viewers more, and I have to, you know, it's part of the job. It's how she would. Dude, John Glass with the Unk alert. Thank you, bro. What's up, Stoner Deer? Appreciate the Unks pulling up. Every 100 more viewers it becomes less of just a hangout and more of like, oh shit, I actually have to like, to some degree, be an entertainer. So blew an engine. So I get it. It is a total different vibe. Wow, 8138 and how original. How original of a joke. Okay, yeah, the computer's not wanting to work tonight though. Restarted my PC right before I hit the go live button. Worked just fine today, all day, 3.5 hours straight. And now I'm getting huge frame drops randomly. I just hope that I don't go spend a bunch of money on RAM and then still have the same issue. That's like what happened to Dwight. Dwight just went through a very similar thing trying to get his BeamNG to act right. Hey, how about that, Sideways? Sideways, I would. I have the frame rate of a Nintendo DS, bro. You got something on me. I'm like running Game Boy SP frame rates. It's bad. It's bad. The new BeamNG update fucking tanked my computer. So, yeah, RAM is super expensive right now, but I don't think it'll ever get better, right? By the looks of things, RAM is only going to continue to get more and more and more unaffordable as AI gobbles up every possible inventory of RAM. And sooner or later, scalpers are going to start scalping. The same like scene with Pokemon cards. Things that are tough to get your hands on, people realize that, and people with more money are going to go buy fucking 1,000 sets of RAM and be able to like single-handedly fuck the market of RAM. Like I don't see the RAM prices getting better. I mean, unless there's some tech company out there behind the scenes right now trying to work on releasing new RAM, like a new RAM company coming out, but there's no bueno, amigo. Or is it gonna get better? Is it just like a temporary shortage, kind of like the GPU thing like a year ago? Well, GPUs are also crazy right now still, aren't they? but I think they're better than they were like a year or two ago. Sideways, I don't know what you on. You probably just got off stream, but I was trying to get doors, but why didn't I go on BeamNG? Why did I go on single player? What just happened? I think GPU price is better. Interesting. I was considering firing up a Seto, but like I don't even think I have any drift car packs. I don't know if that's true. Do I have any drift car? I wanted to play a Seto, but I didn't want the headache of a Seto. Also, what am I trying to do? We're trying to make this motor not blow up. What's the drift server set to right now on Beam? It's some sort of decent oh, I think it's Utah Extra. I think it's set to Utah Extra, which has a couple of tracks. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I'm trying to make it not blow up. Engine. We could change that. Sideways, are you trying to play? What are you up to? How'd your stream go? How'd you feel about the new stream? So my motor keeps blowing up. We want the ultra heavy duty block. Oh, Sonar Deer said Forza. I did consider Forza. They gonna keep prices up because they can? Yeah. Yeah, you can always hoard the RAM. Prices might go lower, who knows? Yeah. I would be kind of pissed if I spent like a ridiculous amount of money for 32 gigs of RAM and then it snapped out of it. I'm not gonna lie, that would kind of make a guy sad. But if I go 32 gigs of RAM, I think that Sean said that he found some on Amazon for 350 bucks. So like, how much cheaper could it get? 200 bucks? You know what I mean? Like if I lost $150 instead of waiting for 2 months or something, like I would enjoy having a better running PC. Stream was not superhuman on the view count, yep, but good nonetheless, nice. I mean, I still saw, you were getting some spikes though. I was surprised, especially for like the Car X, you know, new game, always throws off the algo and everything. Uh-oh, Understeer Nation. Damn, dude, it was like watching a Sideways stream. Look at us, just understeering into the wall. Would you recommend Van Life? Depends on who I'm talking to. Yep, Pirate. Reading a couple of chats. I did consider Forza Sonar Deer. I just haven't opened Forza in, what, a week now, maybe, roughly? So, like, typical sim racing shit, I was afraid to even open it. That's like Sideways said that his Forza's been kind of broken lately. And with the weird computer issues I've been having, I was scared to even look. My room is messy, I have no energy. Oh, so I don't stream all the time? I feel you. I'm not gonna lie, bro. One of the most difficult parts of me streaming in the van is getting the van ready to stream, especially considering I almost always try to post a video before streaming, and a lot of them are showing the whole van. So I need to like get my to be able to do a live stream, I have to clean my entire house, the sim racing area. And this is the catch-all. When I'm not streaming, everything gets thrown into one of these two seats. Random dirty laundry, random like empty boxes, fans, battery boxes. So dude, I totally feel you, Stoner Deer. It's such a chore for me to get ready for stream. I'm not gonna lie though, dude, Sideways, have you ran this course with me before? The Italy map? I feel like you maybe have. Damn, consistent 200? What game were you on then? Nice, dude. I was glad to see though, like, it's good to see, like right now, dude, I'm gonna have the same numbers that you had Sideways all stream. I bet that I will, I'll float around 20 as an average and then spike up to 70 and then back down to 20. That's my usual numbers at a time of night like this. I think it's, you know, it's the lighting and everything too. It's not good. Dude, I'm sweating. Confession, what came in the mail? What you got? Oh shit, I'm starting to break his sweat already. I wish I had a thinner shirt, dude. The shirt is so thick. It's like a heavy cotton shirt. Shirt's fire though. Shirt is pretty fire. It's got the Spitfire logo on the back of it, all like 3D glasses looking. It's real trippy to look at. Makes you feel like you're seeing things or something. But dude, I haven't ran this road in a long time, and I ran it for just a second earlier on stream today. And it was like giving me flashbacks, dude. It was so fun. I was like, oh shit, I missed this. It's one of my favorite places to drift out of any game. Ooh. But I feel like my average commenter that will come into a live stream like, bro, how the fuck are you doing this on Beam? I feel like that guy right now. I can't, dude, this shit's so hard. I feel like my wheel settings are just wrong. Spitfire shirt goes hard though? Yeah, dude. It's like from like 2018 or something, 16. It's a relatively old shirt. Do you live in your car? Kinda. Ooh, frame drop. Frame drop. Drop top. Cause it's 9 in the afternoon. And your eyes are the size of the moon. I fucking miss being able to listen to music on streams so bad, especially late night streams. The late night streams in the past were always carried with music. I was actually driving this exact spot and corner. Are you for real? Wait, yesterday I was driving that map yesterday and you were playing Seto? Oh, on stream when you had good numbers? Italy is the most goated drift spot, drift map on BeamNG. I don't know what it is, because there's this run. God, dude, I just wish I was good. I wish I could get good at beaming real quick here. I swear that my tune is way off on this car. I used to be able to slide this car so easily. This was one of my favorite drift cars in the game. And I feel like I have the exact issue that people come into my streams asking for my advice how to fix. I'm like, I don't know, dude, just fucking do better. I don't know, bro, you just suck. But I really do. My answer usually is like, I don't know, man. BeamNG is just weird. Keep feeling it out, and eventually it won't feel so bad. But it just feels really soggy in the middle. So I like turned up inertia and friction a little bit. And now it doesn't feel as soggy, but now it feels stiff in the middle. Like instead of the wheel just counter steering and snapping in transition from side to side, like it should. I feel like I have to manage the wheel around a lot. Instead, I've been doing okay for view count. Nice, bro. Sideways, I don't know, man. I think I'm so stoked on everything that's happening for you, bro. I really am. I'm not good at words and shit. But I really am so happy, dude. It's so well deserved. And like you're doing really, really good at, you know, like you had the push. Forza gave you that push. The hype of Forza. My throttle just got stuck. Now, what the hell is going on around here? My throttle's stuck wide open. I'm telling you, BeamNG is the most realistic sim there is. You even have car issues. All right, let's try a throttle stuck run. Okay, it's only stuck like 50% open. Because your eyes are on the side. But dude, sideways, you did so good. You had the push from Forza and you leveraged like the hype off of Forza well. And you transitioned, you kept playing Assetto, but you didn't, you know, you kept playing Forza and you started introducing Assetto into it. So like you didn't scare away those Forza viewers, but instead you kind of like, you know, like fed or drip fed them into enjoying your Assetto streams and then CarX. And I think you're doing really good with it, man. What's happening? Why is my throttle randomly stuck like 20% open? This is what I'm saying, dude. Sim racing. Every time I get on, there's some new shit happening. I mean, I literally have no idea what I could try to do to fix. What's happening right now? Why is my throttle just creeping up? I could just fucking throw this whole sim rig outside of the van, pull the 40 on it, and feel so great afterwards. Gene coming in. I try to hype up sideways for goddamn 2 minutes. I try to stoke up sideways, and Gene spawns in. Gene's like, oh no, hell no. Bad streamer. Somebody report this guy. Sideways, thank you for hurting me. Calibrate your pedals? I don't even know if that's a thing. Is that a thing in the PXN app? Because your eyes are the size of the moon. It's... Oh no, it is my pedals. They're reading like 1% throttle, 3% throttle, 0% throttle, 1% throttle, 3%. Well, I'll be, you know, it's expected at this point for something to break every stream. It's expected at this point. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do the old unplug replug scenario. I don't know what one to unplug though. I can't quite see. Oh, there we go. The light fell down just at the right time. Fucking hold the flashlight straight, you idiot. Okay. unplug, replug. That could make things worse. That could make things better. That is so funny, Gene. Nope, we're still rocking the PXN. I hope I don't have a bunch of issues. I hope you don't either, Stoner. You're on console, though, and I really do think that will make it less troublesome. Because this is, yeah, it's fine. Just had to pull the old unplug, replug. I think a lot of issues are PC related. PC gaming is kind of a bitch in general. Forza Digiboy, some good, man. Thank you, man. Oh, idle of mine, dude. Absolutely. Means more than I can fathom, dude. Absolutely. Sideways, I really do think you're killing it. Although, I gotta do it. I gotta say it. After I hype you up, I also gotta fill it in with. But I'd be more happy if you were posting daily videos. Then you'd really be leveraging that shit. But nah, dude, you're killing it. You really are. The streams have been awesome. Oh, and you've held great energy with it too. Dude, John, with the firework gift? Bro, what? That might be damn near one of the biggest Jules gifts we've ever gotten in total of ever. John Glass, thank you, bro. What a legend, man. John, thank you, man. Oh, you look for some used DDR5? Yeah, it is tough to find that. I'm sure it's gonna be more tough to find that used. That is true. There's always little gremlins, yeah. PC gaming is full of gremlins. Yeah, PC gaming ain't for the weak. It's crazy, man. It's nothing like just hitting the Xbox button. And that's what, like, PC gaming, that's what a lot of people, you know, us PC gamers, we're a pretty insufferable crew of people. You know what I mean? That's like I just saw a meme the other day, and it was like two people talking, and they're talking about Xbox, or they're talking about playing video games, and then like some dude in the corner of the room hears them talking, and he like smugly walks over to the conversation. He's like, heard you guys were talking about video games over here. Yeah, what games do you play? I'm like, oh, you know, just play some like Call of Duty and like some Fortnite. You know, we just you know, just a little bit of Xbox here and there. He's like, oh, you play Xbox? What are we? 8 years old? I play Tarkov, and I play, or I don't even know, like some like weird PC games, you know what I mean? Like some sweaty, like I can't think of any sweaty PC games right now. Ark, is that that's not even a PC game. Y'all get the picture. But like I don't know, I don't think that PCs actually replace Xboxes. They still have their time and place. There's something about like having an Xbox in your living room and just being able to fire that bitch up, play some Skate, some GTA, some Call of Duty. No questions, no fucking needing to update your drivers, no RAM issues, like shit just works. It's reliable as hell. But it's a pain, dude. PC gaming is such a pain. I love it. So thankful for it, dude. I am really starting to break a sweat. God damn it, dude. I took a shower today and I'm still gonna go to bed fucking all sticky and sweaty. Yeah, Rust, Rainbow Six, CSGO, exactly. Yep. Oh wow, you play Call of Duty? I stopped playing that when I was 9. I only play CSGO and Rainbow and Apex. Crashing. Dude, I'm fucking sweating. Oh, God. No rhythm. Direct drive wheels, direct drive wheel. Direct drive. I mean, I'm still in the process of filming a couple videos for PXN, but the playing experience is 100% identical. Playing on this PXN CS wheel on the VD10 is a literal identical 1-to-1 ratio exact comparison of if I was playing on my Moza R12 with my Moza CS wheel. There's zero difference between the two. That's why the only thing that I'm looking forward to getting back to my Moza is that I can plug my shifter directly into my base. That is the one thing. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go see if I have a different t-shirt. This shit is like wearing a heater. Oh no, my throttle's bugging again. What is this? What is up with all the issues I have in life? Truck with Dan. What a great username. What is wrong with my throttle, bro? Courtney, how's it going? I am on late. I felt like I wasn't gonna fall asleep. GT7, yep. I probably would too. Yeah, GT7 looks pretty fire. I need to look real quick to see if I have another shirt in my clothes bag. Damn, bro, are my pedals broken? Did I just break the pedals? What's happening? Why do things consistently break every day? Dude, that's like if I would have went and bought RAM today. What t-shirt is this? This is a little bit more thin. If I would have went and spent $500 to $1,000 on fixing my computer today, and then I just got home right now, I finally got it all figured out, and then I fired up stream, and now suddenly my pedals are broken. You guys know the crash out that would have just happened? It would have been massive. I mean, I don't know. Now I'm just dirtying 2 shirts. I'm gonna be sweaty regardless. Because it's 9 in the afternoon. Maybe I should get the fan turned on. Well, I guess the stream isn't gonna last long if my pedals are broken. Life is an interesting thing. I swear that there's many times that life is trying to directly talk to me and tell me something, but it's like I just don't speak the same language as life. Because how is it possible that every single day at least 2 new problems spawn in? I'm not exaggerating. For the regular viewers, you guys literally see it happen. Every single day we have 2 brand new technical issues, hardware or software. Every single day. How's that possible? I swear to God, the universe is being like, hey bro, like, nudging me with a stick, being like, stop doing this. Stop it. Get off the sim rig. What are you doing? You should be editing a YouTube video or something. Put this fucking stupid video game away and lock in. My keyboard won't work. There we go. It's all right. It's all right. I don't speak bitch, so I can't understand the universe trying to put me down. All right, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was lame. What do I do about my pedals not working? Oh, and my TV just went black. My TV just... I am pretty sure... Do you have insomnia? I don't want to, like, you know, claim any more self-diagnoses than I already do with calling myself autistic and ADHD as often as I do. But for as long as I can remember, even when I was, like, especially in high school, I did not sleep. Sleeping has always been one of the most challenging things for me. But I don't think... I have no idea. I've never looked into what insomnia really means. I would think it's more so, once again, back to what I was just saying, I think it's related to ADHD. It's like I lay down and my mind is like, oh wait, you're trying to go to sleep? It's time to race. Are you ready to think about that one thing you said 7 years ago at a restaurant that was embarrassing and stupid 17 different times? Oh, now the pedals aren't working at all. Oh, the clutch is. Why is my clutch working when my brakes? Oh, my brakes are working. Now just my gas pedal isn't working. This is crazy. This is crazy. I got to see the Vic get down. I'm sorry, bro. It's not looking good. Because it's 9 in the afternoon. Yeah, apparently my clutch or my gas pedal just died. Let's try restarting the base. Hey, Jean say I got tism all the time as ADHD, but she's tripping. Oh, what's happening? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. The things that I go through on the daily basis to try and live stream. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to take the hint. At some point, I'm going to have to listen to the universe and fucking chill out on this. Because it's, I mean, it can't be coincidence. It's every single day. There's 2, not just 1, there's 2 brand new things that break every day. What do I do? I guess I could try unplugging my entire wheelbase and plugging it back in, but that's not going to fix shit. My brake and my clutch are working just fine. Look at that. At 9 p.m., I was like, you know what? It feels like I'm definitely not going to be able to fall asleep until about 1 in the morning. So why would I scroll TikTok until 1 in the morning when I can sim race until 1 in the morning or midnight and then try to wind down after that? But now it's already 11 p.m. and I still really haven't got to drive. Okay, let's make sure my throttle didn't magically get unplugged somehow. It sure didn't. My throttle is plugged into my brake. I'm pretty sure the throttle is like the main hub that everything plugs into. So I don't know how the brakes and clutch could work and the throttle wouldn't. Let's try unplugging, replugging the whole wheelbase real quick. Maybe, no, I don't know. Maybe I should drive the whole van into the river. See if that fixes things. Okay, let's see. My mouse. Come on, mouse. Ah, still, yep, throttles. I think that my pedals might have just broke. I can't imagine. I was supposed to go spend $1,000 on RAM today to fix my computer. The amount of depression and explosive crash outness that would be just ruminating inside of my soul right now if I went and dropped $1,000 on RAM and I was all excited like a kid to come back and be like, no, my shit's finally gonna work. And then my pedals randomly break. Slight swim for the van. Hate that for you? It's okay. This is expected. This is what my life is. James is like, hell yeah, I pulled up at the right time. I love the crash out. Not the whole van. Right. You're right. I shouldn't punish the van for the racing sim. Okay, think. Troubleshoot. Why would my throttle not? What can I do to try to fix my throttle? Let's close the PXN app. Do I just... I don't know. Carolyn, how's it going? It was an attempt of a Dan After Dark stream, but it's looking like it might be over before it even started. My throttle just stopped working right now. Somebody said, bro, I just got jumped. I need your help. Come pull up. I got you. Anytime. Where you at? Yeah, my throttle doesn't work. That's what I just looked. I just pressed on the connections where my throttle plugs into the brake and everything else. But the weird thing is, if I'm not mistaken, my brake and my clutch plug into the throttle, and then the throttle plugs into my PC. And of course, all the connections are in the inside of the pedal, like in between the brake and the gas. It's not on the outside of the pedal. I don't know if you pick up what I'm trying to put down there, but that means that I can't really get into it without unbolting my pedals completely. But it looks like all my plugs are plugged in there good. Yeah, everything's definitely still plugged in good. That's actually outrageous. Once again, what an entitled, ignorant asshole of me to think that I can just get on the sim rig and play. What a total... Shout out Sideways Main and Courtney in the chat on TikTok, by the way. Courtney lives in a van, and Sideways Main is the reason that I'm here right now. I saw him having a good time on his racing simulator, and I thought, you know what? I want to have a good time on my racing simulator, too. That was too much to ask for. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think that my throttle might have just broke. I probably need to restart my computer. It's funny because I have to restart my computer after restarting my computer to fix things every day. And the amount of times that it will, like I just restarted my computer about right before live stream, however long ago that was. And it's shocking the odds that right now, if I restarted my PC, the odds are pretty high that it would just magically fix my pedals somehow. And I am already drenched in sweat. What do I do? I either need to pivot to a controller game. I did. I just managed to get 2 t-shirts all sweaty. I either need to pivot to a controller game immediately, or I need to take this as a hint and just take my whole racing sim to Goodwill and throw in the towel. Let's see. Nope, no gas. Brakes work. Brakes and clutch work. My throttle, I think my throttle literally just broke. That's crazy. What are the odds of that, bro? I wish more of the regulars were here just to see the how things go. I mean, you can't even make this shit up. You can't even make this shit up. I mean, how many streams is it in a row that 2 things have fallen apart midstream? What do I do? I have no gas. I could bind my gas to my brake, and then I could use my clutch as... No, we're not doing that. Come on. What the fuck is that? What, you kidding me? I could... I mean, I can't do anything, I guess. The only thing that I can do is pull my pedals and unplug and replug all of the connecting things inside of my pedals, but that is not an on-stream, spur of the moment at 10:30 p.m. kind of job. By no means. I'd have to find tools and such. Thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm cooked. Do I just play some BMX Streets? Do I play Beam on controller? Do I end the live stream and try to go to bed? I'm not going to be able to go to bed is the problem. My homie wanted to play Fortnite, but low-key, I'm not too enthused with Fortnite anymore. The latest update with the whole sprite bullshit on Fortnite really killed it for me. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do something here. That was the whole point of this live streams. I was just trying to get on and just have some fun. I wasn't gonna do what the algorithm wanted to see. I wasn't worried about posting a video. I just wanted to get on and play on the sim like a normal person does and enjoy the sim for what it is. God, I just want to sit down and drive. I keep just about crawling back into the rig, but yeah, the throttle is not throttling. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. I hope there isn't like any advice on things that I could attempt to fix. I wonder what sideways is said. Did Courtney leave? She may have. I would not blame anybody for leaving right now. Does the throttle register on PXN? No, it does not. Find clutch to throttle? I know, that's where my head immediately went to. No fun, all business. That's right, that's what the universe is trying to tell me right now. They're like, hey jackass, lock in. You should be editing a video right now, not trying to play games. But I'm gonna stick it to the man. I'm gonna double down. If my sim rig won't work, well, universe, suck my dick. I'm gonna play some controller video games then. How do you like that? I don't know, I think I am gonna unplug the wheel and either play Beam on controller right now or fire up BMX Streets or... shit. I really was looking forward. This is the first time I've just fired up the rig to play it for myself in months. God damn it. I can't think of a single thing to do to troubleshoot right now. My brain is completely blank with possibilities of what I could do to make it not do this. The only thing that I can think of is restarting my computer, which for some reason that's oddly very likely to fix it. But restarting the computer means restarting the stream, which means 15 minutes of diddly dinking around. That's gonna put me, by the time that we actually sit down to play the game again, even if that did fix it, now it's 11 p.m. when I was hoping to be getting off and starting to winding down. But yeah, the cords are definitely plugged in. I just heard a turbo right outside of the van. Some car just aggressively accelerated right outside of the van. I'm trying to unplug and replug the pedals without removing them from my stand. There's a chance I'm about to break them even more though, because I can't, oh, it's unplugged. Can I get it to plug back in? Come on. Okay, so good news though. Good news, it seems that the brake is the main connect. If I had needle nose pliers, that'd really help with what I'm trying to do right now. Good news, it seems as if, oh shit, that's the wrong port. The brake is the main hubba, so there's a chance that it is just a loose connection, the throttle's unplugged. So that is the good news of what's going on here. There's a chance the throttle isn't broken. The bad news is I am drenched in sweat right now, all hunched over, reaching under the sim rig, trying to get this wire to plug in. It might have just been better off at this point, me just getting out my Allen keys and a wrench and just taking the pedals off completely. Oh, you know what? No, this shit cannot be broken. Hey, universe, the shit's not broken, and it's gonna work right when I plug this back in. Please and thank you, because I need to film my video tomorrow so I can temporarily put the racing simulator away. Universe, if you let my pedals work, I promise I'll lock in and edit and film my video tomorrow and edit it and put the sim rig away. I'm gonna have to go get my tools. I cannot get this. My fingers are too big. Big dumb fucking gorilla hands. Ooga booga. I can't fucking plug in these pedals. The crash out's loading. Oh. 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 How dare I get my hopes up for a second. The crash out is loading. It is. Well, I plugged it in, the throttle revved for a split second, and now it's doing nothing again. That's weird. That is weird that right when the throttle plugged in, it revved to the moon. And now it's dead again, now that's fully plugged in. Which that means that unplugging the other side most likely won't do me any good. Because there is already, that side's connection must be good. If it was able to do something. What's good, McKimmy? Yep, dude. Another stream, another brand new tech issue. This time, hardware. And my PXN app won't open. My throttle just randomly stopped working. I just got a couple of runs in. I got about 2 or 3 runs, maybe more like 5 or 6 runs in down the hill. Maybe, might I say, 6 or 7. And then my throttle started getting stuck at like 2% throttle input. It was just slowly revving out. And then that escalated into my throttle not working at all. And that is where we stand. Yep, throttle is no good. Brakes and clutch still work just fine. Damn, dude, did my throttle really just fucking break right now? Oh, that's so crazy. That is actually quite unbelievable. The things that have been continuously happening on stream has been just unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know. I think my throttle might be shot. I think my throttle might have just kicked the can right now. Brake and clutch work just fine. What a bitch, bro. What a dirty, stinky bitch. As Sideways would say, this smells like pennies. This whole situation just smells like a goddamn penny. I don't know. What do I do right now? I don't want to play controller games. That's what at like 8 p.m. I was like, oh shit, I haven't played a controller game for a while. I should probably play some BeamNG. And I'm like drenched in sweat. Now it's 11 p.m. and I'm gonna go to bed fucking sweaty and sticky as hell. And I didn't even get to play the game to get sweaty. Maybe you need more RAM is hilarious, James. Dude, the crash out that would be happening right now. If I spent all day, if I went and spent $1,000 on RAM today, I already said this, I know. But if I always went and dropped $1,000 on RAM and spent most of the day tearing apart my computer and putting it back together and everything, and then my throttle broke within the first 15 minutes of stream after doing that, holy crap, am I thankful that that is not the reality that I'm living, because I'd be so upset. Alright, fucking open up the doors. Now it's midnight and I'm in the middle of a damn Lowe's parking lot with the doors all wide open. Oh, it's nice and cool out here though. It is nice and cool. It's incredible, McKimmy. It is truly incredible, the consistency of issues that we have. Gross, I know, dude. It is actually, it blows my mind. That's why at this point, that's like, what's the, there's like a certain threshold that hardships become humorous. And the issues that I have with my rig has been past that threshold for like a year and a half straight. That it's unbelievable that I just expect one new thing to break every single day. And it just, you know, that's how it goes. Where are my Allen keys? My Allen keys are supposed to be like right here. I feel like I remember, Jesus Christ. Times like this is when I do wish I had TTS. Or maybe not. Maybe that's what all it would take to push me over the edge of having a full-fledged real crash out, is having some annoying TTS saying some crazy shit in the back. Okay, we got the 2 bolts pulled on the pedals. God forbid white boy try to catch a vibe in the late nights on the sim rig, right? Pull out the old Pocky. It is inside of a car. Murphy's Law. Yeah, literally. That is. Dude, Sideways, you crack me up with the amount of funny things that you have preset ready to say. It is truly incredible, bro. You have got that like southern humor to the fullest. Okay, the pedals are unbolted. They are upside down and we are looking at the connection points. Oh, it does look kind of funny. The throttle input does look a little bit suspicious. The throttle is not throttling still. Is my brake? Okay, let's just see. Are things still working? Clutch is still working. We just lost, I just heard a bolt fall down. Hopefully that didn't just fall into the ether. Okay, let's see. Connection point's good, connection point's good, connection point's good. My life is humorously horrible. It isn't actually. I'm so thankful for everything. I be having crash outs and I get shown fucking, I'll open up my TikTok and the first thing it'll show me is like some like third world country ass shit. And I'm like, all right. Having to buy a RAM for my computer isn't so bad, I guess. I think that's it, bro. I think that my throttle literally just completely kicked the can. I think that my throttle just completely broke, for real. Yeah, Carolyn, that is the exact TTS I'd be getting. Get the E-Ride back in the van? What do you mean by that? Where's the E-Ride? It's sitting on the van right now. This bolt's gonna be the final straw. Where's the fuck is... Yeah, see, this is... Randall is the reason we don't have TTS. Comments like this, just spamming, where is the E-Ride? That would have been the final straw for me as I'm trying to fix my sim rig. If that shit was just like screaming out of the van and my speakers, I would have lost it. I wish really bad that I was in a cool city right now, because I would... a late night rip on the E-Ride in a cool city environment would completely solve all of my issues. Some wheelies, mobbing some wheelies right down the middle of a main drag with some cool city lights going on. I'd love that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is a real bummer, because I was supposed to... I think it's the universe punishing me for not filming my YouTube video that I was supposed to film today with this wheelbase. I think that's what's happening right now. I'm almost certain that that is what's happening. I was supposed to film my final video today for PXN so I can put the sim rig away. And I believe I'm being punished for not doing that. Yep, my throttle's fucking broke, bro. And I'm supposed to, and the video I was supposed to film today was supposed to be crediting PXN for really being able to make quality, good sim racing gear. That was the video I was supposed to be filming today. But now what am I gonna say? And I just glazed the fuck out of these pedals in the video that I just exported and is ready to upload to YouTube like tomorrow. Like a quarter of the video is me saying how much I love these pedals. And now they're fucking broken after like 200 hours of playtime, which is not a lot. Less than 200 probably, maybe. Well, I have no idea. There's a flock camera right over there. Maybe I should go take out my anger on the flock camera. Tear that shit down. Pee on it. Wow. That is quite the turn of events for tonight. Really didn't see that one coming. I thought maybe my computer would lag. I thought maybe, you know, I figured something wouldn't work. I did not think that my pedals were gonna actually break. So now I have to drive. I mean, like, once again, my issue is not that big. I'm so blessed for having so many solutions to what's happening right now, because now what needs to happen is I have this exact throttle at my parents' house, like an hour from here. So I guess now I have to go there, steal the throttle off of Sean's pedals, and then put those on this pedal set, film the video, take that throttle off, put it back on the wheelbase giveaway pedal video, or the giveaway pedals. And then what, dude? Am I just gonna pretend that this didn't happen in the video? And now do I have to like make a massive change to the video that I was just filming, where I said how great these pedals are and how these pedals are the reason I'd consider PXN over Moza, but now they're broken? 200 hours is a lot for the average person. 200 hours for Dan is a warm-up. Sideways said it's my fault. I'll take the blame. Really, though, in the world of sim racing, though, 200 hours is not a lot of hours. You should absolutely be able to expect 1,000 hours out of every sim racing component. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit much by saying that, but I do believe almost all my sim racing homies have over 1,000 hours on the rig. Nah, Daryl, I think that we just figured out that my throttle actually just... Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. My throttle is now reading at 100%. Wait a minute. Because it's 9 in the afternoon. Let's try pushing throttle. No, our shit's still fucked. My shit's still fucked. If I would have danced in the stream, if Sideways would have did a nice little jig, none of this would have happened. Send the broken pedal to the winner, right? Right, yeah, I'll just put this pedal in the giveaway box and be like, I don't know what happened, man. I'm not gonna lie though, that makes me feel not great about the giveaway. I hope those pedals work, but last longer than these ones did. And on top of that, I was planning on giving away the PXN VD6 and these exact pedals, and that's not obviously gonna happen now. I would love to just go, it's some perfect weather outside for some late night shenanigans. I don't know. I am a little bit shocked at this, I'm not gonna lie. I guess, fuck. Fuck me. Well, hello, Cassie the dog, you woke up. Look at you, you're a big stinky dog. You're a big stinky dog. She's like, why the heck the door's open in the middle of the night? She's got to go check that out. She's like, what the heck are we doing with the doors open at freaking midnight? Yeah, maybe I should just go to bed. I mean, I'm not going to be able to go to bed, but maybe I should just throw in the towel and accept defeat. Pretty crazy. That really is quite shocking. I wonder how many hours I do have on these pedals, and I wonder if there's some way. I wonder if this truck's about to do some donuts. No, it's doing a nice pull though. Can you guys hear that? There's some truck with some stupid like in the wheel lights. You know what I'm saying? How trucks be like putting lights inside of their wheels. How Cheeto, dude. I fuck with lifted trucks and everything, but bro, they're the most Cheeto motherfuckers in the car world, without any doubt. Do you play the rig off stream? No, never. I thought tonight was supposed to be like essentially an off stream gaming sesh, but still on stream, if that makes any sense. I was just gonna get on and I just wanted to get on and have fun. I wasn't gonna do what the algorithm wanted to see. I wasn't gonna do what I thought would do well on stream. I just wanted to get on and enjoy my rig for a moment. And go figure, my shit broke. Dan's gonna get mugged one day sleeping in the parking lot? Hell nah. Hell nah. Not me. Power stroke, it exactly was. Could you hear that? Oh, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Wait, let me turn off. Cassie's even looking out the window like, what the fuck? Can you guys hear that or not? That is... Yeah, get the 40 ready. That is the Lowe's alarm going off. The entire Lowe's. I'm parked in a Lowe's parking lot right now. Is the alarm going off because of me? They're like, set the alarm. There's some fucking hobo digging around in his van at midnight. I don't know. Did somebody just perform a heist on Lowe's? The vibes are very off. Okay? The whole night's vibes are very off. My pedals broke. Now somebody just robbed a Lowe's or something moments after me ignorantly saying, I'll never get mugged. All the copper wires are gone now. Wait, should I try to do a controller run? What's e-brake? R1? Okay. Uh-oh, how do I turn the car on? Well, I guess we can just do a pop start. Well, if I can get it rolling backwards. Yeah, dude, the Lowe's alarm is really going off right now. Shit isn't shutting off anytime soon either. Is it actually a full moon, James? Because there is major full moon vibes going on. Oh, dude, there's a car whipping through the parking lot with all its headlights turned off super sketchily. Whoa, where'd it go? Did it just fucking park behind me? No, it's looping back around. Bro, straight up, there's a Jeep that just pulled up to the front door of Lowe's with all of its headlights turned off. Time out. I might need to go look out the window and see what's going on. Oh, they're hurriedly getting out of the car. They're going to the front door. Are they gonna just fucking bust the door open? I gotta go see what's going on. Is somebody actually robbing Lowe's right now? Why is he driving around the parking lot with no headlights turned on? Because if it was like the security guy coming to shut the alarm off, I hope the cops don't pull up on me now. That's what's gonna happen. That's what this is gonna snowball into. Oh, the alarm's off. It must have been the security guy or something. I hope he doesn't come pull up on me, because now there's a white van in the parking lot with all of its windows uncovered and lights turned on. And the alarm was just going. So like, who else would you go to be like, hey, did you just fucking try to break in? I'm gonna put up a couple window covers real quick, just to make the van seem less inviting for some guy to come knock on the door and be like, hey, did you see anything going on? Wait, should I come up with some crazy story to tell him? Bro, it was nuts. I saw this huge truck come in. They pulled out an AK and they were flashing around. Then they climbed in the window of Lowe's. Jeez, what a fucking night. I mean, to be fair, if I would have been able to somehow miraculously fell asleep by this time, and I would have just gotten woken up by the Lowe's alarm going off, and that probably would have pissed me off too. Hectic. I don't know. The guy shut the Lowe's alarm off though, so thankful I don't have to listen to that shit anymore. We are your witnesses, Dan. Be safe. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of funny. It was about 10 seconds after somebody on YouTube said Dan's gonna get mugged in the Walmart parking lot one of these days. I was like, fuck no, not me. That's what the 40's for. And then 10 seconds later, the alarm starts going off. Does anybody know how to respawn on controller on BeamNG? Oh, they said go to bed. Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. I'm catching a flight right now for backup. Does anybody know what button you push on controller? My controller, or my pedal is just broke. Jerlock, bro, let's go. Jerlock with the Galaxy. Thank you, man. We needed some momentum here, some positivity. Dude, Jerlock, I tried to hop on stream. I haven't just like got on the sim rig and just played it just to have fun. Nobody knows. Right on D-pad respawn. Hey, Pirate, thank you, bro. Good man, didn't know you knew ball like that. You know, I haven't just hopped on my sim rig for me for a while, you know what I mean? I've been trying to appease to the algorithmic gods for quite some time. It's like, you know what, I've been doing just a late night stream where I just get on and play some video games on the sim. Do some drifting. I just wanted to get on and shred. So it's like, I'm firing up a late night stream. I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep anytime soon. So I might as well be up until midnight ripping the sim rather than scrolling TikTok. I made it 6 or 7 laps down this road and my throttle just actually completely broke. No sleep till Brooklyn. The pre-hype song for stream today, the song that I threw on the surround sound prior to firing up stream, was 9 in the afternoon by Panic at the Disco, and it hit really, really well. It got me so stoked for drifts. Okay, you know what? And also, real quick, big respect to all the BeamNG controller players out there. Playing on controller? Yeah, dude, my throttle just actually completely broke. I think it's, I have no idea what I could do to try to troubleshoot it. What time is it? It's probably pushing midnight now. Yeah, clean the sensors. Wait, what do you mean by that? How does one clean the sensors? Like, what is the sensors? Caitlin, how's it going? How's it going? Hello, welcome, welcome. Please play the song. Oh, I think that guy's just promoting his own song. Is that what's happening? Is that a bot trying to promote music? Hey, you know what? We might be able to figure out how to drift on Beam though. Oh, I'm in first gear. What's happening? Why is playing on controller harder than wheel? I mean, I know the answer to that's really obvious. I have like 2,000 hours on a wheel, and I haven't played a controller car game in 7 years, 10 years almost probably. Come on, fingers, do what you're supposed to do. It's like, in my head, I know what should be happening, but I can't convince my fingers to push the buttons that need to happen to make the drifts work. It's such an interesting thing. I talk about that a lot, dude. I'm already feeling unk status like that with bikes, BMX especially, but even dirt bikes, man. Like, I used to be really rowdy on a dirt bike and had full control of the thing. Like, I could jump logs that were sitting very high up. I had pretty good trials-esque enduro skills. I could mob through some whoops and berms, and I was a skilled rider back in my day. But dude, it's already to the point to where like, my body is not stoked on doing the things that it used to do. And I can't imagine another 10 years where it's like, mentally I know how to rip a dirt bike, but physically my knees, my wrist, and my shoulder cannot keep up. That's gonna be, just like Scotty Kramer talks about that a lot with his spinal cord injury, a professional BMX rider that was arguably the best BMX rider in the entire world for like nearly a decade. He was leaps and bounds above everyone else. And now he's been paralyzed for like 10 years. He can walk, he pushed it, he wasn't supposed to walk, but he can. But like he can barely bunny hop. He can't even, he's very much still, I don't know what word to use that isn't offensive, but he is like a cripple, like absolutely. And like when I met him in real life, the whole time we were standing and talking, you could tell that like he was physically uncomfortable. Like his arm is all like stuck like this and shit. It's like, I can't imagine at one point in time that you can do like a fucking backflip 360 triple tail whip, because he was literally X Games rider, top best BMX rider in the entire world, doing double backflip, triple tail whips, all the shit. And now he can't even hardly pedal a bike. That's how I feel with snowboarding. Carolyn, you used to rip a snowboard? And do you still snowboard at all? Felt? Yeah, sideways. I bet, dude, sideways, you still kill it on a skateboard though, man. That's impressive. How old are you, sideways? It's crazy, dude. I pumped up the tires on my BMX bike. First time I've touched a BMX bike in over 2 years. Bro, I have no idea how I did what I used to do on a BMX bike. It blew my mind, man. I just pedaled my BMX bike up and down the alley and did like the smallest bunny hop, and I was just bewildered. I was like, dude, what? I used to be able to jump this thing? I feel like I'm gonna crash it just pedaling around. This thing feels dangerous as shit. Where are the brakes? Where are the brakes on this? Somebody needs to put some damn brakes on this bike. I am. You'll be 30 on Wednesday? No way, bro. Happy early birthday if I don't see you then or catch you or whatever. Damn, bro, I figured we were pretty similar age. I don't know how old I am, apparently. I thought I was 28, but one of my best friends in the same grade as me is turning 30 today. Wait, Sunday. Is it Sunday yet? It might be today. Charlie, are you listening? Charlie, are you out there? Happy birthday, Charlie. But my other friend told me that he turns 30. And bro, it rocked my world. I was like, hold up, wait, what? My best friend one of my best friends that's in my grade, my age, is turning 30, like in tomorrow. That makes me feel unwell inside. I forgot my V-Day. It happens, bro. Wait, 23 years skating is also so sick. It shows, man. It shows. You got hella board control. What steering setup do you use? PXN. Damn, bro. I really hate that I might have just gotten a poor taste in my mouth for PXN. I was getting really stoked on PXN as a whole. Clean the pedals for dog hair. Yeah, they are very, very dirty, man. My pedals absolutely are plump full of dog hair, dirt, and dust. It is... Okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to drift like one of the most difficult sections of the map on controller. Dwight, what's good? I see you pulling up. Dwight, did you catch what just happened? My pedals just went kaputs. My pedals just fucking broke. My throttle, I think, is actually cooked. Okay, hold up. Are we cooking? I got a little eager beaver there holding the throttle. I've been very curious on PXN. Other than this, they've been amazing, man. That's what I've been telling everybody. I was like, dude, PXN is the new Moza. PXN, I have 10 out of 10. Even if I wanted to come up with a complaint on the PXN VD series, I wouldn't have been able to. That was like I told somebody earlier today. I was like, dude, the PXN V10 is a one-to-one playing experience as playing with the Moza R9 or Moza R12. Literally one-to-one. You would not be able to tell any difference between the two in any way, shape, or form. Quality, by looks, by touch of feel, by gameplay, force feedback, everything was 10 out of 10, up to par. But apparently the pedals have a lifespan of 200 hours, or I just broke them, you know what I mean? Like Pirate's saying, you know, like sensors get messed up with dog hair, dirt, and dust, and these things are the entryway to my household. What's up, skids? I want to get some stuff on Simpson. Yeah, dude. Yeah, in an aggressive way. Simpson, they hit me up a while back. I forgot about that, man. They emailed me like half a year ago or some shit, and I don't know whatever happened there. I think that they ghosted me. I think that I respond and then they didn't respond. Same thing with another even bigger sim company just like a couple weeks ago. I should hit them up again. I need a damn house. I need a damn house. Dude, Simpson looks really good. Cody B, I don't know if you know him. He's a big streamer on YouTube and a good homie. One of the content homies. Yeah, dude, that's what it was. Simpson also followed me on Instagram. And then I saw a random Simpson video like about a week ago pop up on my feed on TikTok. And I clicked on their page and they were following me. I was like, hey, damn, you did email? Nice, good work, Sideways. I mean, don't be afraid to try again. Or hit them up on the DMs too on social medias. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, you feel me? Never feel like bad doing that. I know it's weird. I don't do a ton of outreach. And it feels really weird to me at times doing outreach to companies because like I do feel like a cringy quote unquote influencer like begging for free shit. But at the end of the day, that really isn't what is happening. You are truly offering them a service that they pay for every month, every day. They're paying for marketing. They're paying people to make videos. They're paying for Facebook views. Them motherfuckers, dude, I don't know if you guys have ever looked at what it costs to pay for views. Views are not cheap. That's like TikTok prompted me the other day and it was like, get 30,000 views on this video for, God, what was it? $25 for 30,000 views? Over $1 per 1,000 views, I think, or around $1 per 1,000 views. I was like, oh shit. There's some companies out there that fucking owe me some money for the amount of views I've gotten them. Yeah, it's worth another try, especially Simpson, dude. They're a small enough company. Cody B, I believe, I don't want to air his shit out, but I'm pretty sure he did get a deal with Simpson. They sent him some pedals. Yep, Starlink for, we're using PXN V10 right now. Dislocated throttle's insane, Carolyn. Why the wheel no spinny? Yeah, dude, I tried to hop on the sim rig. I wanted to just get on and just have some fun, bro. I wasn't gonna do anything for the algorithm. This sounded really fun. Drifting this exact road on Beam sounded like a blast. I figured I'm gonna do some late night vibes drifting. We made it about 6 or 7 runs down the hill before my throttle pedal, I think, broke. I don't know what's happening. James said I'd pay that? You for real, James? That's what, yeah, like, and then like as for like a lot of businesses, I mean, I don't know, about $1 per 1,000 views, depending on your business and what you're paying for views for and everything. I guess that isn't bad. Yeah, TikTok prompts me to buy views all the time. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm almost certain that once you pay for views, that gets you put onto Santa's naughty list. You feel me? Once they know that you will pay for views, then they will withhold views to get you to pay for more views. So then like they purposefully don't give you organic exposure because they're like, oh yeah, this guy. It's just like when there's the dog in a household with multiple people in it, and the dog knows which one of them motherfuckers is gonna slip them some food off the side of the table. The dog isn't random about who it sits by at the table. You know, and they don't sit by the person they like the most. They sit by who they think's gonna drop a little bread on the ground for them. I'm pretty sure TikTok's the same, that after you pay for views that your page will be put on some sort of list for a little while. I've heard other creators say that, that have paid for views, and that makes entire logical sense to me. I do believe that. Yeah, that's why you're talking about pedal lifetime. Yep, apparently. Jackson! Bro, Jackson! Jackson Castillo with the husky followed by the jammin' gifts. Over 1,000 joules worth of giftage. Thank you so much, Jackson. Thank you. I really appreciate the support on fail live streams like this, because it's very likely that I'm gonna go to bed tonight and lay in bed being like, what in the fuck is my life? What's happening? What is the message I'm supposed to be getting from the universe through these constant issues? I should probably stop just ignoring very obvious signs. I am like the exact, have you guys seen Bruce Almighty? If you guys have seen Bruce Almighty and you know the movie well, you probably already know where I'm going with this. But there's a scene in that movie where like everything's going wrong in his life. One thing after, if I'm not mistaken, like his wife leaves him, he crashes his car, or like he gets fired from his job, his wife leaves him, and while he's leaving his job, he crashes his car in the middle of a rainy night after getting fired and his wife leaving him or whatever. I don't know if that's the exact thing. Everything's going wrong, if I'm not mistaken. He crashes his car and he starts crashing out. Middle of the night rain, he's standing in the middle of the road and he's like, well, everything's fucking going wrong, nothing works. Lord, why won't you just give me a sign? And a construction truck drives by, plump full of road signs, like completely plump full of road signs. And he's sitting there screaming at the world, give me a damn sign. Does the truck run him over? Or is it a different car then that runs him over? He sees the truck with all the signs, ignores it, and then he gets ran over by another car. Is that what happens? That's literally me, bro. It's insane. I swear to God. The world's really trying to tell me some shit, but I don't speak the right language. Or I do speak the right language, I'm just really stupid and ignorant. Why aren't you using your wheel? I think that my throttle pedal permanently took a nap. It did the forever nap, and now we play on controller. We might switch over to BMX Streets any second though. I shouldn't be burning myself out on car games while I'm not on wheel. It's been telling you for a year straight, damn it. I hate to say it, but longer than that, I think. God damn. Maybe instead of trying to... Oh no! Did I lose my Duolingo streak? Is it midnight? I think I have 30 minutes. I do have 30 minutes. Hold up. We're going to do a Spanish lesson together, guys. Quick. We're learning 5 new words right now. Jackson, thank you so much, bro. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it so much, man. Especially on a failed day like today. I'm just really thankful I didn't go spend a shitload of money. Okay, wait. New word. I've never heard this one. Panaderia. That's a bakery. Panaderia. That's a bakery, if you guys are wondering.
Italiano.
Italiano. That's a pretty easy one, right? That must mean Portuguese.
Italiano.
Italiano, that means Italian. Oh, it went.
Panaderia.
Bakery, panaderia. I'll never need to know that word. Hola!
Pablo, tú hablas italiano, ¿verdad?
Verdad means right, I think, right? It is. That's a new one I'm actually trying to remember. That'd be a useful word. It's like verdad is like saying right? Question mark. Like, what could I say right now? I'm putting right at the end of it. Sideways es mucho simpático y guapo, ¿verdad? I just said sideways is very nice and handsome, right? Is guapo handsome, or did I just make that up? Okay. Pablo, tú hablas italiano, ¿verdad? I just said, Pablo, you speak Italian, correct?
Mi tableta.
Carolyn says, verdad, verdad. This stream is going, right? Right. The stream is going, verdad? Mi tableta? What's that mean?
Tableta.
Tablet. Like iPad? My tableta. It means like
Libro y mi tableta.
I'm reading my book on my tablet. Quiero mi libro y mi tableta. Oh, it's I want my book and my tablet.
Mi hija es graciosa.
Mi hija es graciosa. That means my daughter is, right?
Hija.
My daughter is, what's a graciosa?
Graciosa.
Oh, funny. Graciosa. That would also be a very good one to learn. Graciosa. Guapo is what they have at the back. Es dinero, amigo. Yes. Yo quiero mucho dinero. Dinero is also
Mi
guap,
abuela es
money.
graciosa.
Guapo. Mi abuelo es graciosa. Do we switch over to Beam or BMX Streets right now? Homie said, you fool.
Ana, tu vestido está aquí.
Respectfully, I don't think you're allowed to call people a fool if you're white, and I'm assuming you're white just by saying that. Oh no, you're just a fucking weirdo is what you are. Your second comment confirmed. You are just a weird duck, man. You're out of here. Okay, wait.
Tranquila.
Tranquila, that is calm. Oh, that's an easy one to remember. Like tranquil, isn't that a word? I don't know.
Tranquila.
Tranquila, calm. My Duolingo link streak is not that long, but it's long. I think it's like 92 days. Okay, wait.
Tranquila.
I don't know what how I'm supposed to translate this. I don't see relax and Your vestido? What is vestido? Is that not sweater? That's like jacket or some shit. Oh, it's a dress. Your dress is here. Ah. Okay, let me lock in and burn through this real quick.
Papá. Simpático. ¿Dónde?
Novio. Panadería.
Oh yeah, we're ripping. Homie said pose for an edit. What's that even mean? E una
Panadería.
panaderia. Bakery.
Italiano y alemán. Y alemán.
The hell does Alemán mean? Oh, German. Sehr gut.
Ella es graciosa. Ella es tu novia, ¿verdad?
I don't know what the fuck he just said,
Hay
but
una panadería.
I guessed correctly. What'd you say?
Hay una panadería.
I una.
Hay una panadería.
Is there a bakery? There is a
Yo
bakery.
estudio italiano, francés y alemán.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Guau. Grandmother, abuela.
Abuela.
Uncle, tío. Daughter, hija. Tablet, tableta. Friend, amigo. Amigo. Is Duolingo worthy? It is. It is. It moves too fast. I don't know if it's just me, but like I forget words as I learn words. Alyssa, it's past your bedtime. Go to bed. Turkey ass. Alyssa, what's good? What you up to? We're having a troublesome stream. Oh, 95-day streak. Sean, what's good? Yeah, Sean. No shot. Yep. 100%, bro. I got on. I played for about. I always said don't drive. I made it about 6 or 7 runs down the road, and my pedals shit the bed, I think. It's just my throttle. I'm gonna troubleshoot more in the morning. But dude, I love these pedals, and now I'm really just all mixed up on what to think about this whole scenario, man. Because I've been saying so many good things about PXN, and now I'm like feeling weird about the giveaway. And I was gonna give away these pedals with the VD6 setup. And if they're broken, it's like, now what? Do I give away the VD6 setup without pedals? Do I buy new pedals to give away with the VD6 setup? Do I email PXN and sound like a bitch and be like, hey man, your pedals broke? I really should. I really don't want to do that because I don't want to seem like a bitch to them. You know what I mean? I don't want to be coming to him with annoying stuff. You want to learn Spanish for his next girl, ladies? This is very true. Yo necesito taxita latina. Mi amor simpático. Mexican mujer. You live in your car or nah? Something like that. Something like that. The requirements are Mexican, Asian, or emo. If you aren't one of the 3, don't hit me up. I'm completely kidding. I don't discriminate. We love all women. Unless they hate men. Well, no, you can't do that. That would just mean that then all of a sudden I don't like any women. All women hate men. Come on, it's 2026. John said you do not need that, man. You're right. Maybe remove the Toxica. You're right. Yo necesito simpático. Latina. All jokes, but. Oh yeah, I need a nice the alternative white girl with two young boys for me to be the father of. I'm just kidding, dude. I should not be manifesting that shit. Holy shit. Universe, that was a joke. That was a joke. We're joking here. I do not have enough responsibility for myself, let alone any children being anywhere near me. Maybe a little, okay, just maybe a little, taxi. Here is, oh wait, I just learned what para means. T-Poppy, wait, oh fuck, I'm so close to being to understand that comment, and I bet it's so funny. Aquí estoy, here. Oh, what does para mean? What does P-A-R-A mean? I just learned that word. For? From? I am here from your father. I don't know what detonami. I don't know what that means at all. Alyssa, that is very funny. That is very funny. Low key, I'm be so dead ass. Living in the van in San Diego, they definitely inspired. There's a bunch of really cool Latina girls down there, and that was a small part of the inspiration to learn Spanish. There was a girl, what's her name? She still follows me on Instagram and such. God, they were so cool. At the grocery outlet, the local cashier lady, a Mexican girl, was so sweet. And every time I'd go there, we'd practice Spanish. She'd always be pressing me on my Spanish. I learned recibo. Is that correct? Recibo? That's receipt. Tu necesito recibo? No gracias, amiga. You need a wife, 2 kids, and a motorhome. That's the American dream right there. The kids have to be wild as shit, and I'm gonna have to trade Cassian for a pit bull as well. Glad to have been of service in the chat today. Mucho gracias. Mucho gracias, amiga. Oh. I was gonna try some, not the pit bull. Subaru Brat with bed seats? Wait, you're right. That is the kind of stepfather I'd be. Skid, you're right. You're right. That is, I would be the Subaru Brat stepfather. Come on, guys. We're heading to the beach and then the mountains. Load the surfboards and the PW50 in the back of the Subaru Brat. God, you'd really think that I enjoy IPAs or some shit. I can't believe I'm drifting on BeamNG and controller, sitting in a nice sim rig. That really is some. There's that lazy gamer. What's cracking? We just broke our pedals. I think we just cooked the PXN pedals. I don't know how I'm gonna. I really have no. Tomorrow I was supposed to film a video on this setup saying how fucking gas this setup is, and that this shit might be better than Moza. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe the universe isn't dogging on me directly, trying to tell me to quit fucking around with streams and stuff. Maybe the universe was just being like, yo, maybe don't say too many good things about the new, cheap, up-and-coming sim racing company. You might end up eating your words if you hype them up a little too much. Oh, you're going. Wait, Carolyn, what kind of minivan are we talking? Alyssa, why are you not asleep? How's it going on? I guess it's like an hour less late out there. Yeah, lazy gamer. Yep. The throttle, I don't know. The throttle randomly kept getting stuck at like 3% throttle input. So I unplugged it and replugged it. It worked for one run, and then they just completely went kaputs. Now they won't register at all. My brake and my clutch still work just fine. This stream has changed my mind. That's funny. That was funny. Hey, nice, dude. Matthew said, why isn't bro streaming? Homie said, because my mentor is live. It's crazy. I am making slight progress playing on controller, though. What you guys up to, man? Appreciate you guys pulling up. Skids, Daryl, Sideways, Carolyn, Lazy Gamer, James, John, Jackson. How are you guys doing, man? What are you guys doing up so late? Or is this not late for you guys? My sleep schedule's been kind of fucked. I slept in until 10 a.m. today. I was supposed to go to a farmer's market this morning. Slept through half of that bitch. Did not go. I was hardly awake by the time that the thing was ending at noon. I mean, I was awake, but I was still like, I didn't make coffee until noon, so. I was about to hop on Assetto until I seen Late Night Dan. Damn, bro, I was supposed to be hopping on Assetto right about now. I was gonna play Beam for about an hour or two, and then I was gonna hop on some first-person driving on Assetto, because it's been so long since I've locked into that. I was really fiending for some PCH runs in the Drift Supra. And we said real life is free. Calvin, you must have never had to pay for an oil change or tires. I'm just kidding. Well, no, I'm not kidding, but I know you were also kidding. Almost 1 a.m. there, James? Fuck, man. Are you up that late commonly? 11 for you, Jackson. That's kind of late to me too, man. Are they magnetic sensors? I have no idea. That's a great question. Possibly? They're not load cell. If that, well, no, because it's my throttle that broke, not my brakes. I'm just casually scrolling Taco Bell menu on my phone watching you. Sean, that shit's hilarious. Are you about to get Taco Bell or are you just fucking window shopping right now? Bro, that's just really funny. That is actually really funny. Calvin, thanks for the follow, man. Good comment. Good comment. Calvin, I appreciate you saying he behind your comment. Because sometimes I crash out at that comment. People will say real life is free, by the way. And I'll be like, well, fucking, no it isn't. Don't you know anything? Nothing's fucking free in this world. Sometimes that comment does catch me at the wrong time in the wrong way. Somebody said don't crash now, and then I just did like the most dramatic crash. I just saw your vid and joined your live. Thank you. Skeleton, was it the Get Ready With Me video? 1:38 p.m. on Sunday. Wow. Sideways, wow. Sideways is just middle of the day. The sun's up over there right now. That's such a crazy concept. You know what I need to do? No, I don't know what I need to do. I need to get a life. Oh damn, James, why are you up so late then today? Just not struggling to fall asleep? It's 2:38 p.m. Wait, Lazy Gamer, where are you at again? Are you in South Africa? I feel like maybe you're from South Africa? I forget. Or no, you're from the UK? I don't know. I'm window shopping. I can't afford Taco Bell. Bro, that's so funny. That's sad as fuck. That Burrito Supreme sure does look damn good. Bro, window shopping the Taco Bell menu in the middle of the night is the funniest concept I've thought of in so long. That is the state of the economy summed up in one sentence right there. I'm hungry, so I'm just looking at the Taco Bell menu. I'm just trying to get an imaginational hit. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, Sean. I don't mean to laugh at the struggle, but that is so real. What's up, Dylan? That shit's so funny. Ninja, thanks for the follow. Oh, I can't believe my shit just broke. I mean, I can. Why wouldn't it have? Why wouldn't it have? My PC worked way too well today. I deserved something to break. Honestly, it's my fault the shit keeps breaking because I am in that mindset. I truly am. I'm not even just joking about it at this point. Dude, on some hippie shit, that's so real. My ex-girlfriend was a true, like, 10 out of 10 hippie. She had dreads the whole nine. She was fucking charging her crystals in the middle of the night and charging her moon water, and she made a living off of like selling herbs, and her yoga was like the whole, like, you know what I mean? Like the whole hippie thing, full through and through. And she was real big on the whole like manifestation type shit. I'm a relatively straight edge guy, man. I mean, I live in a van and I burn some trees and stuff, but end of the day, I'm like autistic as shit, so I'm very logically based thinking. I loved that. Carolyn, at the time I didn't. Looking back, it's really dope. At the time, I did not enjoy it. I was like, Jesus Christ. Because it was, I don't know, it's tough to deal with at times. There's definitely a line to be drawn when it's too far deep into the whole, you know, the hippie world. There's a healthy side of acceptance, but also like not rejecting reality in the process of believing in those concepts. But dude, the whole you are what you say, you are what you think, that shit runs so true, man. Like whenever and she'd call me out on it so bad, and at the time I didn't believe her, but she was totally right. She'd say all the time, is this exact thing. I'd get stuck in the mindset of like, fucking what's next? That was my saying. I used to, damn bro, what a bitch. I used to say that all the time. Yeah, great, what's next? Something would break and I wouldn't even care about what just broke, because I'd literally already be thinking down the road as like, great, this broke. The worst thing is gonna be next. What fucking's next? You know, I might have just popped my BMX tire. Who cares? Big deal. But I just popped my BMX tire 8 in the morning right after I got ready to ride. I drove to the skate park. Now what? Now the van's not gonna start when I try to leave to go to a new inner tube. Like, that whole mindset, dude, is like, that shit is so real to keep you, you are what you think or whatever. And I am in that mindset right now. I don't know for how long now, like a month at least. For as long as you guys have been seeing me get on and things constantly break, I have been in that mindset, and that's not good. I woke up middle of the night and my girl is charging moon water. If I woke up in the middle of the night and my girl's charging moon water, I'm crashing out. Oh, brother, that's so funny, Sideways. I'm glad, you know, I appreciate the comment. I was made to feel very unreasonable for even questioning this scenario. Like, wait, why are we doing this? Why is the water got to sit out underneath the moon again? And, but to be fair, dude, to go back to it, there might be something to it. Like, if you think about the whole, like, the tides thing, you feel me? Like how the moon can make our ocean move like crazy amounts, how the tides come and go because of the moon. Like, obviously the moon is doing some shit to the water. And us as humans, as It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia proved, science is a bitch. Science is only correct until it's proven wrong, and it is almost always proven wrong over some amount of time. So, like, who knows what that moon be doing to our water? That also is the gateway drug into believing in all of the astronomy bullshit. Sorry, I don't mean to call it bullshit. I know I think Carolyn vibes with the astronomy stuff. Skids might even vibe with that. I'm still a naysayer to that one a little bit. Like the whole, what is it, Gemini or something? Wait, what am I? Aquarius. The whole, like, whatever month you're born on, the whole, yeah, thinking positive is key. It is. Carolyn said, what? All jokes. What's funnier in my head? No way, your mom used to be into that stuff. That's kind of cool. Is there some PXN wheels that won't work? Yeah, I don't think any PXN wheels work on PS5 without an adapter. They def more than I do? Yeah, they def know more than I do, so it's all respect. Yep. I charged Moonwater the other night. Did you really? Carolyn, no way. I didn't know you did that. I knew that you were in that world, but I did not know that you were. Do you charge crystals? Do you charge your crystals? Hey, Cinemy just joined into the YouTube chat and said Carolyn gets it with a butterfly emoji. How's it going, Cinemy? Wait, Cinemy, are you into that shit too? That would make sense. Apparently, it's, you know, I don't know what it is, but I attract that energy. I really do. It seems that the whimsical women love a man that is overly logical with just the smallest amount of acceptance to the whimsical stuff to question it, but isn't actually into it. I seem to draw, those are my people. As much as I question it all, those are my people. Now if the water starts moving, I'm just looking at her and running for the fucking hills. Sean says Cinemy is a big hippie. That would make sense why Cinemy vibes with the streams. Moon can't charge crystals that are underground, so I never really believe that the moon charges stuff. Moonlight is colder than shade at night. Whoa, wait, hold up. Ron Swanson coming in with some potentially interesting factual stuff. Moonlight is colder than shade at night. It's colder to be out in direct moonlight than it would. Cinemy said, I'm a big hippie. Is that true? Is that a real thing? It's warmer if you are in the shade in night? I like rocks. I also fuck with rocks really heavy. You sound like Ned from Spider-Man. I don't know who that is. I don't know Spider-Man like that. Are you friends with Wavy Baby? I haven't heard from him in a long time, but yeah, I'm mutuals with Wavy Baby. I haven't heard from him in like years though. I also, okay, so get this, to backtrack, as a kid, once, as a very, how did no one know I was autistic? Or maybe everyone did know and that's why people are so nice to me. You guys ever go down that rabbit hole? What if people don't actually like me and they can just see that I'm super autistic and they're being nice to me in the same way that I'm really nice to people that like obviously are special. Like I'm overly nice to them, as most people are, as I hope you are. Is that what's going on here? Are you guys only friends because my parents are paying you to be friends with me? As a very autistic young boy, I was obsessed with rocks. The whole entryway going into the downstairs where me and my brother's rooms were, I had the shelves. I mean, it looked like a tweaker lady's house in there or something. Every square inch that you could have a rock sit in, there was a rock sitting on a shelf. Crystals, fossils, random cool rocks I found out in the river, all sorts of stuff. Oh, nice, dude. Sick, Targar. I haven't heard from Wavy for a while. I hope he's doing good, man. Tell him I said was good. The can of worms that has been opened with this conversation is so funny. Cinnamon said I'm more of a fairy princess, but I have some hippie friends. I fuck with that. A skinny hippie, but a hippie nonetheless. I'm without. Wait. Cinnamon was getting attacked by autocorrect. So it was you charging your rocks and you're blaming the hippie X. Is hilarious. Secretly, I am searching. I only seek out hippie girls so then they can be my scapegoat to cover for all of my hippie beliefs. Yeah, Targar for sure, man. Yeah, tell him I said was good. Hope all is well with him. Hopefully he's still ripping some BMX. No, the dog's fossils are fire, dude. I found a pig's foot when I was a kid. I found a pig's foot formation out in the wild when I was a kid. That still is like my I can remember that day like yesterday. I was probably like 8 years old or something. That was like peak childhood experience when I found it. I don't even remember what causes a pig's foot formation in a rock. I don't think it is a fossil. Or no, maybe it is. Maybe it's like a, I don't know. If somebody wants to fact check that, I think that's what you'd call it as well. I was just a nerd with farm equipment and construction equipment? No way. Like unhealthy obsessed? Okay, I was also pretty into trucks. My grandpa worked at John Deere like his whole life. That's how, that's how my mom, that's what all of her meals were fed by, was through John Deere paychecks. That was his whole thing. And most people that work at John Deere, you don't just work at John Deere. You like live, breathe, and eat John Deere. That becomes part of your soul. So his whole basement was completely, all of his shelves wrapping around his big ass basement were plump full of like collector John Deere toys, quote unquote. I don't think they're really toys. I think they're more so like collector pieces, models. But they were so in depth, dude. Like all the doors open, the hoods open, the motors were in them. A lot of the steering wheels and controls worked on them. Like there was actually like steering racks and stuff. All the like the truck bed doors dropped open, and it was super. As a kid, it was like a heyday, dude. I pulled tons of trailers. Oh, something about being an 8-year-old boy and having a toy truck is cool, but having a toy truck with a trailer that hooks up to it, woo, that got me going as a kid. He had like log trailers that had a whole bunch of toy logs on them. He had like equipment trailers with like equipment, bobcats and shit in them. The whole nine. We'd go over there. You could only play with a few of them. There's only a few of them that we could take off the shelves and play with. Because, I mean, they were probably all like a couple $100 a piece or some shit. If it ain't green, it ain't my machine, on God. Oh, no way, dude. He still is ripping BMX? Sick, man. Nice method. Yeah, I fuck with the Crown Vic pretty heavy. What's a John Deere taste like? Wait, are you leading to a joke, James? I feel like that would be a great setup to a joke. Oh my God, a fucking bug keeps going on my leg. Dan more hippie than me, I think. But I know a lot of people like Dan and much hippier than Dan, yeah. I thought that I was a hippie until I met my ex, and that's when I learned that I'm pretty straight lined. I'm a pretty straight shooter, logical. I mean, and to be fair, like, my throughout my teens and early 20s, I was heavily intrigued by finances and real estate and like that whole world. Very much that really got my gears spinning. It is nighttime, yep. So like there's that part of me is still inside of me. I wanted to be a cop pretty bad in high school. There was probably 2 years of my life that I was pretty certain I was gonna be a cop after school. My logic was like, I fuck with guns, I fuck with fast cars, I fuck with dogs. How am I, like, that sounds like kind of a sick job. You get paid to drive fast and have guns and, but that was back when police were like a respected thing as a whole. No, not throwing any shade or anything. But that was back when like I just had a friend, Ledger2JZ, post a video yesterday being like, you guys remember when police were like respected and looked up to figures in the world? And I don't know, I'm not throwing shade, but like that, it has, the general population's consensus on police have absolutely changed. Very thankful that I didn't go into that career path. Still could, who knows? People tell me all the time I look and sound like a cop. Maybe it's meant to be. The only problem is I'd have to get a wife if I became a cop, so then I could start hitting her. They would hand out stickers, right, man? What happened to that? What happened to cops giving out stickers? They use guns in fast. James said you could have been a criminal too. They use guns in fast cars. You know what, James? I like where you're going with this. Dan for sure has a colorful headband somewhere in the van, bro. I'm not wearing any headbands. My hairline's too cooked for that. I had a room with shelves all around with tractors and trucks as a kid. Fire. I wished I did. My grandpa had one. I'm crying. Yeah, that one might have been out of pocket. The beating the wife joke might have been too much. That's the only flaw with being a police officer is I just can't see myself getting married and hitting my wife regularly, so I don't think I'd really make it on the police force. That's fucked up, bro. I'm just kidding. I do have respect for the police officers out there. My grandpa was a cop. My grandpa was a state trooper. Badass dude. But he was a badass cop. He was a state trooper on the week, and on the weekends he was a street racer. How badass is that? That's crazy. That's real life. That's what my grandpa was. He was, though. He was big into drag racing throughout, I don't know what years those would have been, 60s, 70s. That's like the hand-me-down. My dad still has my grandpa's car. It's a 60, it was just one of his cars. It was the last one before he passed. One of his least cool race car-esque cars. But in 1965 Bonneville with a GTO motor swapped into it. Oh, Cindy's got those invisible fingerprints. She touched the stove when her mom told her not to touch the hot stove as a kid or something. I'm really sucking at driving, but we're getting somewhere. I was respectable. I be getting out of pocket. Yeah. Yeah. The dude is, yeah. I be saying some dumb shit on stream more often than I should. Just far enough. Oh, I hear a semi-truck making air brake noises outside. I wonder if somebody's pulling up beside me also looking for a night of sleep. Listen, buddy, don't park too close, otherwise you're going to listen to sounds of a Crown Vic and some idiot talking until 1 in the morning. All the fairy wings. I have so many truck and cars and machine toys and die-cast models when I was a kid. Nowhere. No way. You had a bunch of John Deere tractors? That's fire. I really didn't have many as a kid. I think it's because I got my fix going to my grandpa's. I had Hot Wheels. I had a bunch. I had a bunch of Hot Wheels. And I had a couple model cars. I had a 64 Impala. The 6.4 on the shelf. That was my first car that I could identify. A 64 Impala was the first car as a kid that I could identify, and that's what really started the rabbit hole. I remember like seeing one on a movie at one point in time and be like, oh, Dad, because I had one on my shelf. I'm like, Dad, that's a 64 Impala. Dad's like, that's right, son, or some shit. I'm like, whoa, I liked that feeling. Now I have to memorize every make and model of every car ever made and make it my whole personality until I'm 45 years old. And that's why we are sitting in a racing simulator as a 30-year-old. And that's why we're here. That's what led me. All it took was one 1964 Impala model. Told someone they look like they smell like a bowl. Yeah, dude, they look like a bowl of spit. That's what, bro, I was there for that. You said that one, and then like 10 minutes later, you hit somebody with you smell like a damn penny. That was your next one. And when you were about to say you smell like I thought you were going for the bowl of spit again. And when you pulled the you smell like a penny out of nowhere, I was like, this is incredible. This is just incredible. I have a E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS. I actually almost posted to my Instagram story. I got a handful of homies in the e-moto world. Shout out Raw Stunts. Shout out Why Not Christopher. Shout out Magdelio, or however you pronounce his username. Shout out One Way Corey. Who else I got? Got a decent amount of homies in the e-moto world with some good ties. And I almost posted a story today being like, yo, who's got the plug on getting your boy on a fresh e-moto? Because my e-ride's clapped, man. I would love to have it. I need a new bike to be stoked on. I don't need a new bike. I'd love to have a new bike, though. I'm no longer stoked on my e-ride. I had 2 kids pull up today. 1 kid on Yasma, or 2 kids on Yasmas. And they were like, damn, sick bike, bro. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Shit's clapped. There's nothing cool about my bike. It's bone stock and beat to shit. My dad and his friends bought a Lincoln Continental, suicide doors. Damn, what? That's baller. Gene says we don't know cars. We just be saying letters and numbers and we all just agree. Can you imagine if it was all just one big front? Yes, that's the turbo L17 motor, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. No, actually, that's not the turbo L17. That's the McTwist Model 2.4. Those came with the ported 3.2 cylinder with the aftermarket turbo burners. But the exhaust scoop was only available on the luxury sport model XE Sedan Plus. Ooh, I love them Sedan Pluses. Vince, I think I broke my throttle. Hey, what's up, Tudio? Tudio says, yo, me. What's good, Tudio? I had a couple kids pull up on Yasmas today. I thought that the kid on the other Yasma was a Tudio. Yeah, I think I broke my throttle, man. I'll further troubleshoot in the morning, but it surely seems like the throttle is donezo. James is still welcome to stay. He supports my whimsical. Not saying my opinion. Your opinion does matter to me. Absolutely. If you ever think somebody needs kicked out of the chat, you just tell me and they're gone. Probably a SWAT truck pulling up outside. I hear air brakes outside. It must be a semi truck. Opens the door to a SWAT truck. Sometimes my kids do shit seconds after I tell them not to. It drives me insane. I cannot imagine. I really can't. Cassie does that and she can't even understand what I'm saying and it still pisses me off. I'll tell Cassie no tugging like she has any fucking clue what that means. We just hit the full cab. Wait, hold up. Let's do that again. Let's get around this corner and let's hit like a full speed full cab. Should we get on BeamNG streets? I hate to because my view count's slowly going up. But it's not to say, oh. I can't believe that I can't ride BMX anymore. That was a really humbling moment for me to get on the bike. Not long ago, I told somebody on stream, I was like, I'm almost certain that I could still 360 both ways if I got on a bike. After pedaling my bike a very small amount, I take that back. I don't know if I can 360 anymore, any direction, regular or switch. I don't think either of them are in the bag. They are, okay, if there was something on the line. If there's a really hot alt girl that was telling me to do a 360, you best believe I can do it. Wait, can't imagine what happened. Did you check your sensor cable? I have unplugged and replugged the throttle into brake cord and also the pedals into bass and the bass into computer. The throttle was being weird. It was giving like 1 to 5% throttle by itself. So I unplugged my pedals from the bass, plugged them back in. It fixed them for about 1 minute, and then they just went blank. Now they won't do anything. My pedals register, my clutch and my brakes still work and work normally, but my throttle is just donezo. I was really big into 124 scale Monster Jam trucks. Ooh, that's good and specific. That's really good and specific. I never got into Monster truck stuff. I really didn't. I did have a Tonka truck. Hell yeah. Yep, I had a big old Tonka dump truck. That was a big part of my childhood. That and my Napa pickup truck. Damn. Oh, you got it for the from the Tooth Fairy? Fire. Not to torture you, but I'm eating mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know why, Cinnamon, but when I read that comment, it immediately made me start craving, what am I trying to say? Not cream cheese, cheesecake. I saw a recipe of somebody taking Jell-O cheesecake mix, like the powder, right, to make cheesecake. It's a Jell-O name brand. It's not Jell-O, but it's Jell-O name brand. And putting that in Cool Whip and then crumbling up Oreos and putting those in it. And it's like extremely healthy cheesecake. I mean, extremely healthy in comparison of normal cheesecake. Because you can get 0 sugar Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Why? Why am I saying what? In what way? What am I saying? Weird. Dude, that was hilarious. You got a Yasma? I do, yep. 10N Pro. That sounds amazing. Doesn't that sound really good? Carolyn, too, is like, whoa. Let's refrain from the late night snack talk. So is my drive until I crash video randomly going viral again? Because I will take that. I will take every view that I can possibly get right now. Chat, by the way, I've been live for 2 hours now. My throttle just broke on my racing sim. We are having a bit of a day. We have only gotten 7 followers in 2 hours of live streaming. If you hit that follow button, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm traveling the US in a self-built camper van with a racing simulator inside of it. I stream very commonly and post somewhat high quality content sometimes. I would greatly appreciate at least getting 10 new followers over 2 hours of work and fail and stress and frustrations of things breaking and shit. I'll shout out the next 3 followers to get us to 10. Sunshine, thanks for the follow. Sam, thank you for the follow. And Subers, thank you for the follow. Caleb, thank you. Oh, that's a comment. That's not a follow. That's not a follow. Casper the Goat, Jack, Apostrophe, and Shiva. Thanks for follows, guys. Oh, wait, hold up. Was there a Family Guy reference that I missed? Oh, hang on to it. Wait, what did Sean say? I was hoping you'd make that Wait, did I make a Family Guy reference? I hate when I do that. As a streamer, that's like the worst thing you can do as a streamer is lose track of conversation and have to say, what are you referring to? It happens. I'm sweating, dude. That's it. It may be midnight and we're parked in a Lowe's parking lot, stealth camping, that we could get kicked out of, and I should be like not having my lights turned on and being more cautious. Oh, the semi-truck is making semi-truck noises. Wow, it's just fucking empty out there. It feels like a liminal, what's it called? Liminal space? Or no, what am I trying to say? Yo, somebody with an IQ higher than fucking 11 like me, can you help me remember the word I'm trying to say? Like backrooms ass vibe. I wish I could get my camera to reach further. It's like this. Oh, that cold breeze feels immaculate. I wish you guys could hear the bugs too. Is it liminal space? Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna hold my mic out the door, see if you guys can hear all the bugs. Just to share the vibe. Probably can hear the semi-truck idling. I don't know if you can hear all like the cicadas, and I don't know if it's crickets or what's making all those noises out there. Just the way there's like this, like, you can see the humidity in the lights. Can you guys see that on camera? You can see the fucking, and you can hear the bugs? Nice, bro. What's up, Arthur Morgan? Cool hip. Cool hip. Oh, wait, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Oh, it feels so. My cousin follows you? W cousin. W cousin. Thanks for you guys hanging out here for the weird late night. I'm leaving all my doors open. I don't give a shit. The security cameras see me. Come kick me out. I don't give a damn about anything at this point. The odds of going to sleep anytime soon are pretty slim anyways. What's up, Papa Wheelie? Long time no see, bro. We are in a wonderful Lowe's parking lot in northeast Iowa. It is humid as shit. Right, liminal space or dream core, exactly. That is how it feels outside the van. Honestly, I'm gonna have to shut the doors. It's kind of freaking me out. It's not scary outside by any means, but it does literally feel like I'm in some weird fucking, like the contrast, and this gets me when I'm in the mountains even more. But no, this is worse than the mountains, because an empty parking lot feels far more empty and lonesome in a weird way than being in the mountains by yourself. Because when you go to the mountains by yourself, you expect to be by yourself. But it's weird to see places like this just fucking empty in the middle of the night. Just, you know, not very often are you in Lowe's and Walmart parking lots at midnight and there's not a soul. Oh, wait, as I'm saying, there's not a soul around. There goes a car. Get out of my house. I wonder if somebody's watching me on the security cameras right now in Lowe's and he's like, what in the fuck? What's this guy doing? Now he's got a camera that he's pointing around. He's wearing a mic. Nice, dude. Moving to Oregon. Oregon's sick. The bug's gonna come in. Thankfully, somehow, there's not like any bugs flying around. Midwest summer, you would think there would be bugs. I can't believe that my wheel's broken right now. I am playing on controller. Is it 3 a.m.? I hope not. It is midnight 10. 12:10. Normie, thanks for the follow. Hayden, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. We're one follower away from 15 new follows. I'll shout out that follower. Would really appreciate you. We've had a little bit of a couple days here. We've had a little bit of a couple days, and we just had our throttle break tonight. So, our computer kind of broke yesterday. Kind of temporarily got it working today before I have to drop. I still have to spend $400 at a minimum to get new RAM, to get upgraded RAM. And now my throttle just broke as of today, just moments ago. OG Snowy, thank you for the sub. Void, thanks for the follow. I am a frog, and Willa, thanks for the follow. Hayden, thanks. I am a frog's a great username, by the way. Michigan flooded like crazy, so the bugs are hella. Damn. Void, appreciate you, man. Yeah, pretty chill vibes tonight. Hit that follow button if you're new around here. It is a chill vibe right now, but it has not been a chill vibe. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, fuck, 4 out of the 5 streams this week have been just complete crash out streams because nothing will fucking work. My keyboard broke, my mouse broke, my laptop has been acting up in all sorts of ways. Worse than the other things that we've been crashing out about all week. And then just today I thought, you know what, my things are finally working. I'm gonna hop on, I'm gonna enjoy myself and just have a good time. And we hop on and guess what? Oh shit, I only muted that guy for 30 minutes and I meant to permanently ban him. Weirdo. And I was like, I'm just gonna hop on and have a good time. I'm not gonna do what the algorithm wants. I've been appeasing to the algorithm a lot lately. I haven't been playing the games I want to play. I've been playing the games that provide good numbers. I was like, you know what? I'm overdue to just play the sim rig and do some like proper drifting. I played for about 30 minutes and my throttle broke. It's like, ah, brother. Thanks, Snowy. Yeah, low key, pretty much everybody in the YouTube chat right now I should have modded. But that's the problem. That's like, they call it on Twitch the wall of blue. It's a very talked about thing in the streaming worlds. Alyssa, go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Get that bag though, right, man? Yeah, that's why I've been locked in, trying to please the algorithm. As much as it drains my soul to make content and streams that are just algorithmic based. Like, bro, I'm trying to buy a house, land, a bigger rig, or just like get a bigger safety cushion of a savings to feel comfortable that like the day I do want to buy land, I'm prepared to manically just go buy it that day. So I really am trying to do the thing here. But man, it sucks. I was like, you know what? I deserve to have a nice time drifting tonight. And then my shit breaks, my throttle breaks. Play Halo? Dude, that's legendary to even see that comment. What Halo are you referring to? When you keep saying that you're playing Halo, what one do you mean? Oh wait, you went up to the mountains, Sean. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. You went on a whole ass trip. How'd that go? Yeah, it was like a 9-day trip or something, right? Clinton, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. We're 2 follows away from 20 new follows this stream. I'll shout out the next 2 followers, and I love you long time. I'm playing on controller. Pretty much brand new BeamNG player on controller here. You guys are watching me learn how to drift. Just like about half hour ago or hour ago when we started playing on controller, I was, believe it or not, doing much worse than I'm doing now. And I'm not doing very good now. Damn, OG, it's 6 a.m. Did you just wake up or have you still not went to sleep? I hope you just woke up, but I don't think that's the case. It was okay. My vacation wasn't what I hoped it to be. Fuck, man. Now I go back to work Monday and I have the blues. Sean, it must just be in the air, bro. It's in the air. It isn't us. It's gotta be everyone. Aura setup. Appreciate you, Haza. That's a funny comment. Setup sick. Dante, thanks, man. What do you ride? Appreciate the positive comments, guys. Really do. Low-key, I've been having a crash out week. And it is crazy, dude. Some positive comments can drastically affect, like some random, like brand new comment from a brand new account on a stream. To be having a bad time on stream already and then get like 3 random negative comments in a row. Just like some typical brainless comments. Yo, Dante with the money going. Dante, thank you, bro. Biggest gift all stream. It didn't do what it was supposed to do. What's the money gun supposed to do again? It's supposed to blow me up. Go figure. I mean, Dante says no. One of these buttons will do it. Apparently not. Oh, there's the blow up. Sorry, Dante. That just sums up how everything's been going. Papa Wheelie, thank you for the heart me. That just sums up. Wait, Ryan, what's a good player? I was gonna say, I thought I saw a familiar name flash by. To be fair though, the gift not interacting with the stream really just sums up how things are going around here. I have all of my softwares open. It 100%, my software is open and connected to the live stream. There's no reason that shouldn't have made my car blow up. It's just kind of how things are going right now, bro. I'm sorry. That really is on brand, to be honest. Dante, thank you, bro. That's actually comical that it didn't work. That's very, very on brand. I'm sorry. You should try Drift CE. I don't think I've heard of that. Still not slept? Damn. 10:15, I'm on computer watching. I'm bored, played all night. Damn, Phantom. Hey, at least it's only 10 for you. We got the blow up in the end, right? Dante, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. You are likely to be the biggest gifter we get all stream. Very, very likely. Oh wait, no, I take that back. Jerlock stopped in for 1 second to drop a galaxy. But Jerlock is like the homie. He's another streamer. So that is like a whole different realm there. That's the straight homie showing some love. 116 here, damn. I think I'm out. I'd stay. Bad for my health, yeah. Make my butt stay up, yep. Totally feel you, Stoner Deer. Sean with the terrible. Sean just says, stay up, Stoner. Come on. Stoner Deer, appreciate you, Paul. Dante with another one, bro. W man, hold up, wait, the manual explosion, like we're streaming in fucking the Stone Ages or something. There we go. Dante, thank you, bro. W's in the chat. Chat, be sure to drop Dante a follow. Coming through on a complete fail of a live stream where everything's falling apart and he's making something out of nothing. Mans is adding a little bit of sugar onto my lemons, making us some lemonade. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate you. Nice, Ryan. You're still hella locked in? Yep, nope, did not work. I don't even know what to think. Oh yeah, dude, I'm surprised nobody's mentioned that yet, Skids. What do you guys think of the camera being flipped? I flipped the camera on TikTok just because of the viewer wishes thing. It just is laid out so much better because those viewer wishes are stuck on that side of the screen. And normally they're like over top of my face. So that was how I was able to do it. The pressure won't work. Nice, Stoner Deer. A few minutes, say the man, say goodbye basically. Already off to bed. So, Stoner Deer with the super, man. Damn, bro. Stoner Deer with the 5 super. Oh, man. Good night, bro. Love you, man. You bring me happiness, so I mean that. No homo. Stoner Deer, thank you so much, bro. W Stoner Deer, pulling up to the late night stream. Hanging out, staying a little past the bedtime, too, even. I feel you on that. I should also be trying to go to bed. It'll take me an hour or so to wind down from live stream. So that already puts me at like a 1:30 a.m. bedtime or something. But dude, Stoner Deer, thank you so much, man. Key part of the community. Always appreciate you showing up, man. Congrats on the R3. So stoked for you, man. I can't wait to hear how it's doing. Have a great night. Sleep well. We'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. Jackson, welcome back. What's good? W Stoner, man. Wait, is Cinemy in physical therapy? Wait, time out. Am I missing something here? I just enjoy the passion for gaming in your car. Thank you, Dante. It is a unique thing going on here. This is Beam, yep. Have you done GTA 5 sim racing? No, nope. I've always wanted to. I've really wanted to get I've said forever. It would be one of the most childhood fulfilling feelings to be on Grand Theft Auto 5, whipping a car on the sim wheel, and then have key binds on my controller set up correctly. Like, well, I guess it would just work naturally. Isn't R1 shoot in a car while driving in GTA anyways? Oh, Dante with the game controller. That one worked. That one actually took off all our doors. Thank you, Dante. What the heck? Why would that one work? And not the... I don't even know. I don't even want to try to start to wrap my head around why that's broken randomly. Dante, thank you, bro. But dude, I've always said it'd be so funny to be driving on the sim wheel on GTA and then be able to like use your gun for drive-bys on the controller to be like driving along and be able to hit them with like the pop, 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 out the window. I still haven't done it though. It's a... Oh, is my game crashing? Oh no, I just stalled my car. It's a chore to make... It's a chore to make a steering wheel work on GTA. I would have to get into 5M and figure out how that all works. And that's a whole thing in itself. Dante, thank you, bro. Hey, and thank you for the roses, Dante. OM, I've done a good amount of really normal work, and I've done social media for a little while. Oh, okay, yeah. Sean's going to physical therapy. Right. That's what okay, that makes way more sense. I was really thrown off for a second there. I was like, I feel like I would have heard something about that. But I do know about that. Going to physical therapy for my knees and ankles. Fuck, dude, your ankle too. Sean, we're in the same boat. Wait, Sean, have I talked about this with you yet? Have I brought up, I feel like we've definitely, we're unks. This is yo, with the tire pops. See, I'm supposed to get mad. That's why I don't make any money as a live streamer. And I have friends who have tried to coach me through that so I can actually make money as a live streamer. Right now I'm supposed to be like, God damn it, Dante, you popped my tires, you bastard. And like crash out or whatever. I'm just not good at that. Thank you, Dante. Appreciate you, dog. It actually worked. I'm just gonna keep driving with the flat tires and no doors though. Let's see how long we make this last. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Sean. Of course we have talked, of course, dude, this is Unk Lounge. Of course we've complained about our knees and ankles hurting together. But have I brought up knees over toes guy? Do you know of the knees over toes guy, Sean? This is important thing. Dante, thank you again, bro. Dude, the amount of giftage that you have sent on stream is massive. Massive, massive, massive. Shout out, chat. Be sure to drop Dante Rides a follow. Dante, do you make content? And what's your name about? Dante Rides. Do you have a bike or a car? We are unks. It's always been one knee. Oh, fuck. Lately, it's both knees and ankles. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm so sorry. I feel for you so much, man. That's like every day, the amount of hours that I can stream sim racing is limited because my knee and my ankle. My right knee and ankle. And just like you say, I hate to say it, but my left knee has really been starting to give me issues lately because I favor my right knee so much that I put more stress on my left one. Just so Crown Vics never die. Curtis, thank you, bro. Dude, Sean, look up knees over toes guy on Instagram or any social media. I follow him on Instagram, but I'm sure he's on every social. He is a guy, not to be dramatic, but if I'm not mistaken, his story is he had such extreme knee pain and issues, chronic knee pain and issues that doctors, same shit as both of us, dude. He went to the doctor. The doctors told him, sorry, we don't see anything wrong with your knees. Good luck. Go to the physical therapy. Here's some pain meds for the rest of your life. It is what it is. And it got to the point that his knees hurt so bad that he was like he no longer wanted to continue, if you feel me. But instead of something, I don't remember the whole story of it, but he pretty much devoted his entire life to figuring out how to rehab his own knees. Since physical therapy didn't work, doctors weren't helping, this whole thing. And he did. He has videos of him like dunking basketballs and jumping off of like bleachers and shit. And he's like, at one point in time, his knees, he could like hardly walk for a long time. Hey, what's up, Two Wheel? Two Wheel, I thought, you know, shit, I'm gonna hop on and rip the sim rig. I haven't just drifted on the sim rig carelessly for a while. I got on, my throttle broke within the first like half hour of stream. Oh wait, what do you mean, Ryan? I don't remember. Dante Rides was when I used to do YouTube. Oh, what kind of YouTube did you do? The name stuck, dude. It's a cool tag. That's a really cool tag. Absolutely look him up, bro. 100% look him up, Sean. It's the same thing as my pancreas deal, man. The doctors were literally zero help. I got every fucking test and scope and scan done, CT scan, MRI. They fucking shoved cameras down my throat and such. He saw Jesus is crazy, Cinnamon. Ryan, yeah, definitely do. Definitely do. Oh, you used to ride mountain bikes? Hell yeah, bro. I fuck with mountain bikes. I have a full suspension mountain bike on demand. My full suspension mountain bike is what made me really finally accept my knee is messed up. I bought a mountain bike to ride. I rode my first 2 days riding it, made it to where I couldn't walk for the next like month. I was limping, and I didn't crash, I didn't do any jumps. I mean, I rode some trails, I did some jumps, I did some chunky riding, but nothing crazy. And for the next month, my knee hurt so bad I could hardly walk my dog, and I was like, oh damn, my knee is fucked up. I just bought a mountain bike that I can't even ride. Yep, that's exactly what they told me, is I'm gonna have to do cortisone shots. And I was like, I'm fucking 28 years old, man. Maybe I'm 29, I don't even know. I don't even know. But anyways, I was like, dude, I'm not trying to do that. I feel like I'm a little too young to be getting on the cortisone shots. I know, Two Wheel, I can't even, what the hell? I talked too positively about these pedals one too many times. Surreal Shots. Wait, Surreal, what's your name? Or if you don't mind saying, what's your shipping name? And what state are you in? Either or of those infos. Because I would think it should be there. Unless, I don't think it should be there. Thank you, on, dude. I really should go to bed. Corey Shavers. Oh, Hawaii. Oh, you are one of the weird ones. Surreal, are you on Instagram or anything? Just to be able to like contact, or I guess I could message you on Etsy possibly as well. Hi doctor, my knee hurts. Interesting, put the camera down my throat. But no dude, for my pancreas issues, it was the same thing as the knee. After I had every fucking scan and test possibly done, the doctors, the only answer was we can sell you pain pills and we can sell you pancreatic enzymes. It's just is what it is. For the rest of your life, you have to eat these pancreatic enzymes every meal you eat for the rest of your life. And I was like 19. I was like, bro, these pills are like $2 a pop, and I eat 3 meals a day. And I'm 19 years old. You're telling me I'm gonna have to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars on these pills over the course of my life? Because I cannot afford to do that. I need to buy race cars, man. So I went down the rabbit hole of researching every possible thing that could make it to try to get my pancreas stack normal. And I figured it out. But it was just via a bunch of weird, small stuff in Reddit forums and this and that. But the knees over toes guy did just that for his knees. And he went insane. He literally like lost his mind, went crazy, and figured out how to fix his knees himself. No surgery. And now his mission is to help as many people as he can. But one of the biggest takeaways, Sean, is walking backwards. One of the knees over toes guys, there's a lot of really good exercises that he recommends and does. But one of the biggest things that he preaches, and one of the most basic, easy things, it's weird, but one of the basic, most easy things you start implementing is walking backwards. It uses different muscles than walking forwards does. That is extremely beneficial to rehabilitation of knee muscles and issues. Surreal, I will, tomorrow, I'll look just to make sure that it got sent out and everything. But dude, Hawaii was one of them that when I went to the post office with yours, there was also somebody in New Zealand and another one out of the US. And I specifically asked the post office lady, like, hey, do these need anything special? Does this look right? And do I only need to put a stamp on this, or do I need to do something special for these ones to work? So I do absolutely remember. Hawaii, can I hand deliver the package? Literally. And I've never sent anything to Hawaii before, so we'll just see. Yeah, walking backwards, Curtis, yep. Yeah, if you got some knee issues, or even if you're just trying to be preventative, if you're into sports and stuff and you want to be able to do them a long time, dude, don't feel embarrassed to walk backwards. Do some miles of backwards walking, straight up. It's really weird, but I've been doing it, and I'm almost certain it's helping my knee. Dude, I'm going on runs, just like, as Sean knows, just like 6 months ago, like I was saying, I could hardly fucking walk. My knee hurt so bad every single day. And now I go for at least a 1 mile run every day. And usually I don't have any pain. Every once in a while I do. I get some shooting pain still, probably once a week. But yeah, dude, definitely. Dante, dude, if you're still in here, thank you so much for pulling up, man. I hope you have a great night. If you guys haven't hit the follow button, one follow away from 25 new follows. Sent it over, it's 15 bucks. For 2 months worth. Ryan, and this is something to help with joint pain. Sekiro, thanks for a follow, and a juice box, thanks for a follow. Appreciate you, dog. Time is it? It is past midnight, man. Hawaii should be fine since you're in the States. I ship stuff all the time. If you need extra postage, let me know. Okay, yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was. I ended up just doing one stamp on it, and the lady confirmed that's all that was needed. So I don't know if it just takes longer for it to get to Hawaii. But I would say, man, like within a few days, if it's not there, I will try sending out another one or something, because I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I don't even want to say I would think it should be there yet, because I have actually no clue. But with no idea at all, I would assume it should get there in 5 days or less, right? An envelope coming from the Midwest, from Iowa. Oh! I saw an envelope that was handwritten. I thought it was my stickers. It was a scammy loan paper? No way. Are you dead ass? It is? Yeah, the stickers will be coming in a handwritten, sketchy ass envelope. With some shitty handwriting on it, looking chicken scratch. I like the E-Ride. Thanks, man. Saw it yesterday. Damn, bro. FYP getting a little too local. Thank you, man. Yeah, the E-Ride's a ton of fun. I've rode it around town a little bit. I went and did some wheelies down around like Comiskey Park area. That was fun. Oh, two-wheel. You haven't gotten yours yet either. Okay. Okay, surreal. Yeah. Okay, maybe we're chilling then. Maybe the Hawaii thing isn't an issue. Oh, Carolyn's after another set. I need to make a new sticker set is what needs to happen. Oh, you were one of the original orders though, Surreal. Uh-oh. Imagine all of the stickers I sent out got lost in the mail. Oh, there's a bug on my light. That would be not good. That would be very not good. Keep me in the loop, man. Absolutely keep me in the loop. They are in the mail, but now I'm starting to question if they are. If they have, I mean, they have to be. No, I don't know. I fucking sure hope they show up in a couple of days. That would be a real bad thing if that whole batch of stickers was goofed for some reason. It shouldn't be, though. That's what I had the post office lady weigh every single one of the envelopes to make sure they weren't too heavy. Because they got a good amount of stickers in them. I've never really shipped things too much before, so I was pretty dotted my I's and crossed my T's and shit, you know what I mean? Just because I was nervous because I didn't know exactly what I'm doing. The skids, that's so wholesome. Nice, dude, saw the Kennedy Mall. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. Were you already following me and you recognized the van or what? Or how'd you end up on the stream? Just out of curiosity. Ven, love you, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Ven Osar. We're 3 follows away from 30 new follows this stream. I'll shout out the next 3. Appreciate you guys pulling up, hanging out with us tonight. I should go to bed. It's gonna be 1 a.m. before I know it. Yeah, it's fucking 12:40 right now. I just am feeling very, yeah, like Courtney said, I'm feeling very insomnia-ish. I do not feel like if I ended live stream right now, like I'd go to bed anytime soon. Burger, Nobody's Business, Noon, Bradley, and Liam, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate yous. That puts us at 32 new follows. Oh, could you guys hear that neck pop? Oh. Surreal, appreciate the patience, man. Yeah, I don't know. I did ship them out somewhat late. I definitely did ship them out somewhat late. Rashi, thank you for the follow. Saw you on the FYP before. I saw the E-Ride because I was riding my bike. Nice. Wanted to go see and recognize you. Sick, man. That's crazy. That is still super unreal to me. I've gotten recognized a good handful of times now out and about. And it still blows my mind every time. So crazy. Okay, y'all see me drift on a steering wheel one-handed. But were you prepared for one-handed controller drifts from Dan? Oh wait, how do I upshift? There we go. Brian says, I want some stickers. Sideways says, what's up, man? Sideways, welcome back. Or thanks for chilling if you've been in. How do I reset this button? Hold up, we're about to get a good... You have an E-Ride Pro SR? Are you dead ass? Do you for real have an SR? Dude, you got recognized at Ibizu? No way, Sideways. That's badass. That is super badass. Of all places to be recognized, that's one of the coolest places. Oh. Dude, what? Bro, can I ride your SR? I won't loop it, I promise. Well, I take it back. Now that I said it, now I don't want to ride it. I jinxed myself already. I wanted an SR pretty bad when they first dropped. My 2.0 is super clapped, man. I really could use some more power in a fresh bike. Why am I doing better with one hand than I've been doing with 2 hands? Oh, I blew it. Legit in bed and still not go to bed. If you get the plates before I get the stickers or boxing, honestly, it's valid. It was nice, like the color, appreciate it, man. Yeah, honestly, my frame has completely changed colors just because I leave it outside. It's been sitting in the sun and the rain and the snow, and my frame has turned into this. It looks like an Ultra B frame. It's like that kind of dark green, metallic green gray color. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty dope. At first I was embarrassed. I pulled up when I was in Los Angeles. I think it was Zappy. I don't know if you've ever heard of Zappy. He rides with Saronster a lot now recently. But he pulled up to the van and we had our e-rides at side, or maybe it was when Raw Stunts pulled up with his 2.0, his Supermoto build. But regardless, I was right beside another E-Ride Pro 2.0 SS, and that's when I realized my frame was an entirely different color. Theirs was a nice clean black, and my shit was like weirdly faded. And I was like, oh man, my shit's so clapped. Like, this is so embarrassing. I need to get a bike cover. And then I parked it beside a Ultra B. And that's when I realized, I was like, oh no, dude, I'm gonna start telling people I did an Ultra B frame swap. What's happening? Ryan, I do have stickers. I do have stickers. I'm missing comments, my bad. Oh, Skids, yes. Skids, that's what they're just, I think that Skids, yours are in the mail as well. There's a large amount of stickers out in the mail that should be getting delivered soon. Another dude was live streaming. People in his chat recognized me and said, say hi. No way, bro. Sideways, that's crazy. That's sick. Be right back, Batman. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm kind of impressed at how good I was doing drifting one-handed on controller. I was still using clutch, handbrake, brake and throttle. I also get recognized as Dan all the time. I don't even have a van. Oh, we just ate it. Check out my bike account, Lucas Rides SR. I'll take a picture. I'll try to look you up after stream. Boom. Dude, Ryan, bet. Bet. Absolutely, man. Yeah, dude, that's sick. SRs are gnarly. Really rad bikes. Oh, we're getting frame drop. Wonder if my computer's getting hot. We're getting a lot of frame drop. It's better. Should I be pulling the plug? Should I be calling it quits right now? It's gonna be 1 a.m. before I know it. I've already fucking halfway sold tomorrow for tonight. Oh wow, it is truly a liminal space outside of my van. The sounds that the bugs are making, the humidity that's just like floating around the lights, the green trees and grass, this just empty parking lot, the Midwest vibe. Whoa, there's a car sitting over there with its headlights on, aimed right at me. You guys hear the bugs? I took a nap, so I'm ready to keep going. Nice. I slept in until 10 a.m. this morning. Sending me over here stealing everyone's identity. What's up, MJR? No, two-wheel. Wait, hold up. Two-wheel, am I? My mouse isn't working. Have I subscribed to you, two-wheel? If I haven't, I'm sorry. I'm doing it right now. I have. No, I haven't seen any of your shorts. You do got some. You do post some bike shit. Damn, what the heck? I'll have to look. Headlights aimed at you? It's the feds, literally. Oh man, I should go to bed. I wish I could stream without this light fucking just blasting me in my eyeballs. Let's see what it looks like with the light turned off. What's going on here? Oh wait, it's even better if I do that. That's less aggressive on my eyes. What's that look like on stream? My computer's tweaking. God, that fresh air coming in from outside feels so nice. My stuff is frozen. There we go. We got the door open. I wonder if there is a security camera that's pointed in my direction to where you could see me inside of the van right now. Dang, Carolyn, you're right. I still haven't set that up. I don't really get it, to be honest. Wow, that's much better. At least not having the light like in my face. Oh wait, is it a full moon? Somebody earlier, I think it might have been John, said full moon, but I think he was just talking about the vibes because everything was breaking and it was kind of spooky feeling outside. I don't see a moon anywhere. I think it's cloudy. Oh man, that is such a relief with that light not blasting me in the face. Holy crap. I feel like I can go for another 17 hours, or I feel like I can go to sleep right now. I'm all saying, I don't know why I can't go to sleep, and I have an LED light just blasting me in the face as I stare at a screen until midnight. I wonder. Nice, Ryan. I'm jealous, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hella jealous. Social medias have been stressing me out really bad lately. I've had a good handful of brands really fuck me around in the past month or two. I've had like a couple $1,000s of work like come on my table. I signed a contract like it was supposed to be there, done deal, good to go, ready. I thought that I had over probably like near $3,000 worth of work lined up that I already signed contracts for. Hey, thank you for the cow napping gift. That's random. And then they fucking like backed out, or there's just a few different weird scenarios that like weird shit happened with the brands being sleazy and not following through. And then numbers have been, to be very transparent, numbers have not been great on any platforms in any way, shape, or form in the sense of income. And it is stressing me out. Oh wait, I missed Skids and Carolyn's conversation. Let me know if I missed it. Is it actually a full moon? A few days ago it was a full moon. Looks the same. Wait, what do you mean hence your other username, Cinnamon? Wait, what do you mean other username? Wait, Cinnamon, do you make videos? You're amazing at sleeping. I can fall asleep in under a minute every night. Yeah, no. That absolutely blows my mind that that's a possibility. Two Wheel, thank you, bro. Sean, you can fall asleep fast too? Damn, that's insane that people can do that. That's no good, bro. Yeah, Ryan. But it's just, you know, social media is a lot like sales work in the sense of like, you just gotta ride it out through the low spurts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, or not. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to just fucking, maybe I need to lose that mindset and just fucking let bygones be bygones. But really though, it is like, you know, you can have 3 really shitty months and then have a couple of good months that make up for it. And, oh damn, yeah, Two Wheel. I am actually T-break for the past few days, so that also very heavily adds on to why I can't sleep. That is pretty much the primary reason, to be honest. But even with the assistance of that, I still am very not good at sleeping. Ever since I've been a kid, that has been a thing. That was like in high school when I was like low-key probably depressed or something. And I was addicted to going to the gym. I was literally lifting weights 3 times a day. That's so crazy looking back. I wish I had that motivation now. But I'd wake up, I'd lift in the morning for football. We had to lift weights at like 5 a.m. And then I'd lift weights right after school with all my friends up at the gym. And then almost every night, it was about 1 to 2 a.m., I just wouldn't be able to fall asleep, and I'd finally, the same reason I'm live right now, I'd finally be like, I might as well just be doing something productive. I'm either just gonna lay in bed sitting here thinking for the next 3 hours, or I could just go do some shit. So I'd just go lift weights in the middle of the night. That was actually kind of sick. I missed that. I do not have the energy to do that anymore. I've been told I was snoring before my brain even registered I was sleeping. Bro, that's a superpower. Be thankful about that. Check that phone Tuesday? Dude, Ryan, you really don't gotta do that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, my bad. I don't mean to be bitching about it. But it is, dude. It's such a good feeling having work lined up. That's like, just like a couple months ago, I had a bunch of brand deals all lined up at once. And it's really stressful when I have like multiple huge brands in my emails being like, yo, where's our video? Where's our script? Where's our second revised video? There's all these different deals at different stages. It's so stressful, but it is such a good feeling of being like, being busy is so good. Being busy is such a good feeling. In a good way, as long as you're busy doing good shit. Wait a minute, this isn't where I park my car. Dude, my Tinder bio is literally that. It just says, wait, this isn't where I parked my car. And some girl messaged me the other day, like 2 days ago, and said, have you ever seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car? And I say, no, why? I forgot that was my bio. I don't really open the app hardly at all. And I go, no, why? And she goes, because your bio, LOL. I was like, oh, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Coffee is on me on the morning, dude. Ryan, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You really don't gotta do that. Wait, Ryan, where are you at right now? Are you still out west? You good, bro? God's been taking good care of me this year. Nice, bro. Love to hear that, Ryan. Yeah, man, earlier this year, that's cool, man. That's really cool that things are working out. Because you were in stream a lot talking about the beginning of your, not the beginning, but like, well, yeah, I guess the beginning of your busy season there. You were stoked. Yeah, you are. I'm Wyoming. You were starting to talk about starting to stack some work. That's sick that it's still going that way. I love that, man. Oh, we're going over the edge. I don't snore. I've never heard it. It's crazy. Right, after 30, you stop doing extra shit. Yeah. I don't make vids. Oh, your username on IG. Yeah. Yep. I thought Cinemy had an alt YouTube channel for a second. Cinemy's secretly a YouTuber who makes videos about moon water and crystals. I do to be in multiplayer, yep. I don't know why we didn't get on multiplayer today. I don't remember what happened there. It led me to single. I read a comment, don't crash, as I was crashing. Gang needs to get back on wheel. Yeah, my throttle just broke tonight. My throttle just broke an hour ago. So here we are. The show must go on. Even though my shit's broke. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Homie says, well, damn. Yeah. The plan was to be on wheel. The plan was, I thought, I'm gonna treat myself to a little bit of sim drifting. I'm gonna have a late night tonight. Irresponsible late night on the sim. I'm gonna do some sliding for fun. I played for about 30 minutes and my throttle broke. Going every day, 4 weeks straight, 7 days, 10 to 13 hour days. Fuck, that sounds so nice, Ryan. That sounds exhausting, but that's badass, bro. That's badass. Congrats, man. Keep it up. Keep it up. What a blessing, dude. That is such a blessing to just be just lined out with work like that. That's badass. Oh, we're crashing. I thought about streaming, but I hate being perceived. So, dude, get this. Me too, send me. That's what, I know that you've heard me say it. All the regulars heard me say it, but dude, I am extremely antisocial. Like to a very unhealthy degree. I am extremely antisocial. People say, and I know, it's 2026. Everybody in this world, not everybody, 90% of people in this world claim to be antisocial, and they may be. But everybody that I've met that claims to be antisocial, after they hang out with me for a week or a month, it always ends the exact same way of them being like, yeah, man, like I thought I was antisocial until like I saw like how you operate. Like you're, am I going crazy, dude? That was insane. I don't know if you guys could see it on my face, but I swear to God, I just saw something right outside of the van. I just saw a fucking shadow creature 2 parking spaces away from me. Maybe it is too late. Maybe we have been. Oh wait, if it's a skinwalker, I just looked right at it, made a big deal over it. I just got goosebumps. And then I said the word. And then Skid said the word. You're supposed to pretend they're not there. Shit, maybe I can't go to the Appalachian Mountains. I'm not built for that. If I hear a weird noise outside the van, the lore is if you hear a weird noise outside in the mountains and it's a skidwalker, whatever you do, no you didn't. You didn't hear it. Pretend you didn't see anything or hear anything. Bro, if I go to the Appalachian Mountains and I hear a weird noise outside, I'm fucking busting the side of the door of the van open and be like, who's out there? I'll get the 40 out and be like, what the hell's going on? Just wait, I'm gonna finish my thing on, my ADHD took over there. That scared the shit out of me, bro. I got goosebumps. That was weird. That was really weird. Carolyn says, drink the moon water now. Somebody get the, that's hilarious, Carolyn. Somebody get the moon water out, stat. Homie said close it. Dude, it's too hot. I need the door open. Appalachian's fine. Be respectful and mind your own. All you gotta do. Fuck. Have you been in the Appalachians much? You'll be in the scary video moment soon. I have actually been in a couple YouTube scary moment compilations. One of them has like 500,000 views. Whew. Cinnamon said Carolyn LOL in all caps. That shit is so funny. Great callback, Carolyn. That was actually extremely comedic. Wait, Sean, did you get Taco Bell? Hold up. Wait, I need to know if Sean has a Taco Bell burrito in his hand right now. If I'm in an empty parking lot and I see a shadow, I'm locking the doors. Dude, it's hot in here. I'm already sweating. I cannot afford to shut the doors right now, and the ghost knows it. He knows I'm vulnerable. Whoa, that was weird. That was a true, like, make my stomach turn upside down for a split second moment. I'm not fucking with you guys. I don't get spooked too easily either, but I swear to fucking God, it looked like something about the size of a rabbit moved about a foot. It's like I see it out of the corner of my eye and it moved about a foot, and that's what caught my attention. But then when I looked, there was nothing there. I'm not trying to be spooky either, dead ass. That was just really weird. But dude, the perception thing, I am like, dude, my autistic ass being perceived is so bad. I literally don't do any social settings. I do no social events. Like low-key, even if it's like with my best friends, I'm sorry, I'm not showing up. If there's more than 2 people there, I can't handle it. I literally cannot handle it. I don't know, I used to be hella social as a kid, but I've grown more and more into my autism, and I've masked less and less through the years. And I cannot do any social event of any size anymore, a lot of which because of perception things, autisticness. And I found this streamer, she was actually, she was on the Bachelorette. I don't know if any of you guys have I've never watched those things, so I'm not familiar with it. Is anybody on here? I feel like Carolyn or Cinnamon possibly could have been Bachelorette girlies and been into that shit. Has anybody watched those? What's her name? Demi? She apparently was like the main character of an entire season. She was the girl on Bachelorette that all the guys wanted. She was like the... Carolyn? No, I don't watch that shit. Okay, my bad. You're right. You're right. The desert? I can't do the desert. Yeah, that's where I actually will go crazy. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Yep, Ryan, I know what you're talking about. Can you drink the moon water? She's like, wait, so is the moon water for drinking? Never seen it, dang it. Okay, well, it's kind of irrelevant. I found a random streamer girl playing Fortnite on TikTok one day. I don't know why it stopped. I mean, let's be real. She was just like a cute girl with like a really cutesy, cool vibe to her stream. Like she has art all over on the walls and everything's like pink in her gaming chair. And it's just really vibey. I don't remember why I stopped originally. But anyways, I learned, I think it was because of the autism thing. She was talking about how she was autistic and like her page has a lot of stuff about being autistic. Being like high functioning or whatever. And I asked her because she's been on the Bachelorette or whatever. She does like some real actress stuff in Hollywood or wherever. She's like, you know, a true actress or whatever. And she posts about like the struggles of like being perceived and things like that. So I asked, I was like, well, was that like, I mean, like Bachelorette, me, that would have been like literal hell. To be on a TV shooting set like that every day, I would lose my mind because of perception issues. Like that would not work. I'd crash out and leave within 3 days because I'd be so burnt out. So I asked her, I was like, is that, you know, I was like, was that really tough? Or were you aware of like your autistic downfalls at that time and have perception issues and stuff? And she said that she did have perception issues at that time, absolutely. But it's really easy that when she knows that she's going to be being perceived, it's not bad. It's when she's unwantedly perceived. Like when you're just going to the grocery store and you fucking put your hood up and you don't want to be perceived. You don't want people to look at you. You don't want them to judge you, anything, you know what I mean? She's like, I'll freak out in moments where I'm trying, or if like somebody shows up to my house unexpected or like shit like that, where you're not ready for it. But if she goes into it ready for it, and it's kind of the same for me with streams, is because like I know I'm about to be perceived by like a shitload of people, and to some degree it's kind of like a freeing thing of like I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna get on and play my video game and then think what they think, and I can't operate like that on like a daily basis for some reason. But when it comes to streaming, I can. It's very interesting. What's up, Nathan? Very interesting. CarX time? Nice, dude. Sideways, you hopping on stream? Chat, be sure to go drop Sideways main a follow. He's about to be going live doing sim drifting on his actual sim wheel, not being a poser like me playing on controller with some broken ass pedals. And he's playing a relatively new game, CarX 2. It looks pretty sick. I was having a good time. That's what Sideways is the reason I'm live right now. I saw his live stream. Let's hit a little full cab. Sideways is the reason I'm live right now. I saw him streaming earlier and I was like, that looks fun. I want to do that. So I hopped on live. Excuse me. Who's this handsome man on my screen? That's me every time I scroll by Sideways. Every time. That's why they all stopped. It's crazy. Wait, Cinemy, you have charged moon water? Hold on. Wait, Cinemy, you have actually charged moon water. I wasn't sure if that was a joke earlier or not. But you haven't drank it. Oh yeah, no, I think you have to drink it. I think that's the whole thing. When you charge it, it's supposed to like fucking activate the neurons to blend in with the electrons, and then when you drink it, it like charges your chakras or some shit, I thought. I think so. I think you are. Caroline, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you are supposed to drink it, right? Ibrahim, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. You are, so yeah, Carolyn says, yeah, you're supposed to drink it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was like my ex would always start the day with drinking the moon water. Which, like, low-key, that is really cool, man. Like, the rhythm of that and, like, the thought process behind it and stuff. Whether it's real or not, the placebo effect of doing something like that is really good. That's really cool. Like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think you get it. I don't mind social situations. I think I just hate when all attention is on me. Dude, same. I lose, dude, if I'm in a room, that's like, and that's a big problem with me not wanting to socialize is so commonly, I don't know what it is, but settings, conversations will like kind of get pinned on me. A lot of times because of the van, you know, it's like I'm supposed to have something to talk about. If I walk into a room with 4 people and one person out of those 4 people lives in a van and travels and stuff, like they're supposed to be the ones that have more stories and shit. And that stresses me out so bad. Like, dude, I'm just trying to just be here. I don't want to have to be the one entertaining. I can easily ignore random attention in a person, but streaming seems scary. Interesting. You might be surprised, Cinnamon. You really might. You could go live and it could feel really the opposite of what you'd expect, like really freeing. You charged it and put it in your bath. Wow, that's so interesting. I could see that. DC says, damn, you had a long stream. We have put in some hours today. Ryan, have a great night, bro. Thank you for pulling up. Great to see you in the streams. Appreciate you very much, man. So stoked to hear you're killing it. Keep on grinding, man. Keep on grinding. Very stoked for you. It's badass. Appreciate you pulling up. Talk to you tomorrow, maybe? Or whenever, man. You're busy. You're busy. I'm trying to stream pretty consistently, so I'm here whenever you got time. W-Man's Ryan. We're running the PXN wheel. I just broke my throttle tonight. People don't have boundaries on the internet. Hiding behind the keyboard, yeah. That's what, wait, who was I? It was a different autism creator. I don't think it was Demi. God, I can't think of what her name is. Demi Burnett, maybe? If you search her on TikTok. Maybe that's her name. But it was somebody else. And I was talking about how nice social media is for folks of the lack of social folks or the TISM folks. Because although there is like no boundaries on one direction, there's the easiest boundaries ever. So then like if somebody does come in the chat and they start really annoying me or stressing me out because they are being weird or even if I just start feeling weird myself, if it's totally on me, like at any point in time in the middle of a live, if I start feeling unwell about the situation, I can just be like, sorry guys, I gotta go. And click the end button and then it's a game over. So it's like you have a lot of control compared to in real life. In real life, you can get stuck in a conversation. It's like you can't exit. You know what I mean? Like there's those uncomfortable conversations where like, all right, man, well, it was nice talking. Like, oh yeah, well, did you hear about, yeah, it was nice talking, but did you hear about this? I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, all right, well, I'll see you next time. Well, dude, did you hear what so-and-so did? I'm like, yeah, I heard. I'm about to have a fucking anxiety attack if you don't let me leave this fucking room. Not actually, but like that is actually kind of cool. It's like relieving in a way. But no, I still have extreme anxiety spikes before I go live pretty much every time. Because of the whole, it is kind of weird. We're slowly getting a little better. Can you please close the door? Dude, I swear, just like, what was that ago? What was that chat? 10 minutes ago, maybe? Oh my God, Carolyn, that's crazy work. I appreciate it, bro. Like I said, coffee on me. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Ryan. You really don't have to do that. Please don't feel like you need to do that by any means, but I appreciate you very, very much, bro. That is so cool of you. Shout out Ryan, chat. Drop him a follow. Great supporter for a long time. But dude, like 10 minutes ago, I swear to God, I saw a shadow figure outside of the van. And I am not one to tell stories like that. People come into my stream every single day and ask, what's the scariest thing that's happened to you in the van? And as a full-time content creator, I should, and mostly all of my social media friends I know, damn near would just make something up. They'd have a good story to tell for the algorithm's sake. I'm not much of a storyteller. I can yap, but I'm not like, I can't literally like make a story. And we just, dude, one of the more weird things I've had happen gaming in the van just happened like 10, 15 minutes ago. I swear I saw a shadow figure move right outside the door. Still kind of feeling a little weird about that. But dude, it's fucking hot in the van. I gotta have this door open. I'm sweating. It's like 1 in the morning. I'm sweating balls playing on a controller. How'd you break your throttle? I don't know, man. Just stopped working. Sounds like my old lady neighbor. We call her chicken legs. Hey, I've been called that too. I do have hella chicken legs. That's actually one of my big things. One of my fitness goals for this year is I need to start actually doing leg workouts. I need to get my knees stronger. Cinnamon Lore, been online stocked. Oh, and the dude made 200 accounts. Oh my God. Yeah, that happens. And I hate to say it, but for women, that's more of an issue, no doubt. As streamers, especially. I definitely have heard of that from a few of my social media female friends, that they have had some weird people like latch on to them. You're going to eat breakfast? Lude, enjoy your breakfast. Fuck, what time is it? Are you scared? I'm not scared. But my hair was standing up on my arm and I was covered in goosebumps just like 15 minutes ago. I swear to God, bro, I don't make things up. And you know, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 3 hours staring at a bright TV and a face cam light. So like, very, very likely that my eyes are just kind of getting tired. But dude, I swear I saw something move just not even one parking space away from me. It was about the size of a rabbit. And it moved about a foot or two forward. Hello from Thailand is crazy. What's up, man? You gonna get another tattoo? I don't think so. I don't plan on it. Yeah, like, whenever I move out of the van, it's pretty likely I'll get some sort of van-related tattoo. Kind of similar to BMX. I kind of got my BMX tattoo as like an homage, is that a word? Homage? Yeah, we got the Second Amendment protector on hand. Although that probably wouldn't help against a skinwalker ghost. I have a zap, it's hilarious. It's pink, we love that, Cinnamon. We love that. You got the cutesy taser. I forget what I was just saying. I lost train of thought there. Yeah, Carolyn. I've had a couple of female creator friends say that they have had some concerning interactions like that. Gave it too many beans. Oh. Well, Cinnamon is in Canada. Sadly, Cinnamon does not have the rights that us Americans have quite. She is our beloved Canadian. Yeah, Carolyn, you know, Carolyn's having her first real bouts of exposure to where she absolutely is showing up on people's For You pages that are within her area. I don't want to I don't need to tell her anything. She's a very well-aware grown woman and such. But I have been giving her a lot of tips on social media, and she really has thanked me and credited me for a lot of her recent viralness. Because I pushed her into making a few of the videos, leaning into her shower videos more, and it really has been blowing up her page. So maybe I should take responsibility and at least just be like, hey, by the way, since you're getting more views on the regular, that means more weirdos are seeing you, and you're getting more and more on local For You pages, so like, just be weary. Don't show outside the van while you're live. Don't show, like me, I'll show right where I'm at. I'll tell you guys, I'm in Dubuque, Iowa. I'll show you guys right where I'm at. I'll tell you what parking lot I'm in. But once again, I'm a 6'3" male with a big loud hound dog and a 40 sitting within a hand's reach at all times. So I'm really not too afraid of much. I'm afraid of skinwalkers. I'm afraid of the ghosts. Don't get me wrong. I definitely get spooked about that every once in a while. Sean, good one. Wait, that was funny as shit. Wait, what did Sean say prior? Wait. I was laughing at Sean's, wait, we have rights comment? That's fucking funny, bro. What did he say before? Oh, yeah. Hey, DC Drifters, thanks for pulling up, man. I'm gonna hate myself in the morning. Me too, DC. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Have a great night. I hope you sleep well. I should get off any moment. Damn, Dirt's also live. It's 11:11 for you? Oh, that means it was 1:11 for me. Dude, what? Ryan already left, and I didn't even see it. Ryan sent me $20 to Venmo. Damn, bro. He's put a pizza emoji, a coffee emoji, and a little present emoji. That is so kind. I feel like such a dick for not seeing that. My phone was on silent. I didn't know that. Damn, that's pretty cool. Hey, Teddy, what's good, dude? You're in Waterloo. Do you ever go to the drift events? Or wait, no. Waterloo? Yeah. Do you ever go to the drift events at... Or wait, is that Cedar Rapids? My bad, I'm tripping. I was thinking Cedar Rapids. I mean, regardless, Waterloo isn't too far from Rapids. I might be going to one of the next drift events at Iowa Downs Speedway. I don't know if you're into car stuff much. Iowa is actually so beautiful. Like, Cinemy, did you see my, oh dude, the YouTube homies, can you guys please comment on my most recent short? I tried to post it at 2 p.m. today. It glitched out and it didn't post until like 9 p.m. It's a brand video. It's gonna get like fucking 300 views, which is really bad. And I'm really worried that the brand is gonna be pissed off about that since I posted it at like 9 p.m. on accident. So it's a flop. If you guys wouldn't mind commenting on that and watching it all the way through whenever you have a minute to watch it, it's literally 1 minute long. I would really appreciate it. You don't have to do it right now or anything, we're just throwing it out there. But that video showed a lot of Iowa's beauty. That video, I went to a cool natural spring and waterfall here in Iowa, and it looks like the Pacific Northwest out here in the right areas. Damn, Teddy. Yeah, if you're into car stuff at all, it's a really cool local small drift scene. They only have like 4 events a year or so. It's ran by my buddy Cam. He puts them on. Hey, Kronos, appreciate it, man. Kronos, I didn't even know you were in here. Thank you, bro. Already done, brother. Exoskeleton ass. That shit's crazy, isn't it, the two-wheel? That's just truly crazy. The robot legs. Yes, John. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for watching that. I'll go comment on the YT if you send some stickers. Carolyn set in, what's that called? I can't remember. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Set in, like when you say you'll do something for something. I don't know what I'm saying. 1,000, dude, skids, that's what, the only way I can try to compare that, because like wattages, so many people, an electric motor wattage means nothing to the average person unless you're into electric dirt bikes, scooters, e-bikes. 1,000-watt motor doesn't mean anything to you, but like my whole ass electric mountain bike, that's a $5,500 mountain bike, brand new, only makes 750 watts. And you can strap those robotic legs to yourself and give your legs 1,000 watts worth of power. That shit's crazy, man. And it feels like it too. When you put them in sport mode, it's nuts, man. They literally lift up your leg for you. If you had some sort of like muscle issues where your muscles weren't as strong as they should be, or if you're just older and it's tough getting around, like those things really are super cool. It's cool to think in the next 20, 30 years, more stuff like that. Like, somebody commented on that video on Facebook and said, does this work if my legs don't work at all? I clicked on his profile and he was joking. He said, haha, afterwards, just kidding. But he's in a wheelchair. And it made me think, I was like, dude, like with this technology, we are not far off from being able to design exactly that for people in a wheelchair. Like, that shit, right, dude, people like Dirt, exactly. People are still mobile, but they've got some sort of issues that's holding them back. Like, they're still able to move, they're still able to do the thing, but just a little bit of assistance, not that they need it, but it would get them further into the trails, and it would make it easier to do longer adventures. It's so cool that that shit's like becoming a consumer product. Dan threw it in sport mode and now he's feeling the knees, literally. I don't know how many gigawatts an electric motor makes, so tell me how fast it goes. He's all, does this damn thing make me run 20 miles an hour? Speed walking up the steep hill. Dude, that was the one input from the brand. I guess I'm probably not supposed to. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, you giant, beautiful butterfly. Wait, no, you can't be in the van. Oh no. Oh no, a huge, big, beautiful butterfly moth just came into the van. Oh, bro, wait, I don't want you like stuck inside of a crevice somewhere and die in the van. He already did. He's up behind my microwave. Oh, hi, Cassie the dog. Oh no, bro, where'd you go, butterfly? Oh, that makes my heart hurt a little bit. I think that oh no, he's stuck behind my mic. Oh, he made it out. Is that a monarch? You are so beautiful, you big... I'm trying to help you. Don't go by my dog, it'll eat you. Oh, look. Damn it, he landed on my hand for a second. I was gonna show you guys and I blew it. Cassie, do not chomp him. Do not chomp him. He is our friend. He's so scared. Buddy, I'm trying to help you. Oh my God, he's beautiful. This is the most beautiful fucking creature. Come on. I can't get the camera off the fucking tripod. Wait, hold up. You guys got to see this. Oh shit, my cord's not long enough. You see him? He's right there. Oh fuck. I wish my camera was longer. If Cassie chomps him, I'm going to be so pissed off. I don't think she will. She's so gentle. Oh, he's almost out. Come on, buddy. He's out. That got me all worked up feeling. Also, do you guys want to see Cassie the dog? Cassie was like, that was heckin' fun. Cassie's like, I really don't know what that was all about, but that was really heckin' fun. That was a big ass bug, Cass. That was a big old bug. Her tail just wiggling. Cassie's one of the types of dogs that thing could land right on her nose and she would just sit there and look at it like, whoa. She does. She plays with bugs pretty commonly. Cassie will be laying in bed and I'll look at her and she'll have a fly just like sitting right in front of her. And she just lays there so calmly looking. Dude, John with the butterfly gift. Thank you, bro. Very fitting. But Cassie is one of those dogs. Thank you, John. W fucking John. Her little tail going. She was like, well, that was fun. Dude, that was a big boy. I thought it was a bat at first. I don't know if you guys could see the fear and panic in my face when that thing came flying into the van out of nowhere. But I low-key thought a bat was coming into the van. The butterfly gift. Carolyn on the YouTube. Nice. W. Carolyn. I love monarch butterflies. Yeah, me too. Oh, they have them on the Central Coast and do the mating. You see like a lot of them? Dude, it was really pretty. It was a huge moth, but like his wings got stuck open and the inside of his wings were the same color as a monarch. That thing was pretty cool. Carolyn, I forgot you were a member on the YT. Bats are so creepy. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Low-key, my face is getting sore from smiling and talking so much. Oh, Carolyn just did a member. Carolyn, thank you. Carolyn, W, thank you. Sorry, I almost missed it because of the whole... I just renewed it, silly. Yep, my bad. I just saw that. Thank you, Carolyn. I didn't... the moth had me all messed up. Oh, we saw it, Dan. Don't you worry. Okay, bats are cute until they're flying like all up in your face. Maybe that's the goth in me. Yeah. They are though actually hella cute. Like when you see like up close pictures of bats, well, depends on the type of bat and it depends how up close. Some bats literally look like demons. Have you guys seen those pictures of like zoom photos of certain bats' face? And they look like biblical fucking demons. There's some gnarly pictures of bats out there. But some of them are very cute. They're just like little mice with wings. And I know that's also a controversial one, but mice are extremely cute. Mice are hella cute little creatures. They're just the hamsters of the wild. I was gifted a membership on Cody B. Nice, hang out in the streams now? Yeah, Cody B's good people. Cody P's got great energy. He's came into stream while I was talking shit about Fanatec a few times, which is the wheelbase that he uses and loves. And bro, like, he takes that so well. He takes that so well. I feel bad that that's happened. I feel really bad that that's happened. Hi, Cassie. I know, that was so fun for you. Your tail's still just a wiggling. You're like, Dad, what the heck was that all about? Where'd it go? You are looking all over for it, huh? You're like, I heckin' want him to come back. I didn't get to see him. Oh, you're so soft. You're so soft, like a big silky dog. I should probably take you out to go pee before we go to bed, huh? Oh, you're such a big sweetie pie. I just wanna rip. Shaky, shake, shake. Sean, that's crazy work. As someone who's super popular with mosquitoes, I love bats. Valid point. Very valid point. Fuck the mosquitoes. There's no argument in any world or timeline that mosquitoes are any good at all. And bats eat them, dirty little bastards. We hate mosquitoes. What, you know, do mosquitoes do anything fucking good in the food chain? You know what I mean? Most animals, there is a benefit, just like bats. People can hate bats and spiders. People hate bats and spiders because they're creepy, and there's all these, for hundreds of years, they have been made out to be bad animals, right? And snakes. But like, they get rid of some of the most annoying pests on Earth. Bats and spiders do. They get rid of mosquitoes and flies. What good's a fucking mosquito? What good's he doing? JB, what's good, man? What time is it there? I need to go to bed. JB just hit me with a good morning. It's 1:30 a.m. It could be worse. Spiders freak me out, though. Except jumping spiders? Yeah, jumping spiders look adorable, but those ones might be the creepiest ones to encounter. One minute it's standing there, the next minute it jumped onto your face. Like, what good is mosquitoes? Right, why do they exist? Literally. I mean, I'm sure there's something. I'm sure they balance something in some way. You know what I mean? Pretty much everything in the ecosystem all works together at the end of the day. I'm Meme, welcome back. I let snakes and spiders live, and that's why, and skids, and that's why I fuck with you. I do too. I refuse to kill a bug that isn't absolutely necessary to kill. And the only time it's absolutely necessary to kill is if it's a fly and it's landed on me while I'm overstimulated, or if it's a mosquito that's trying to bite me. Wait, Two Wheel said I had to get rid of the rest of them. 7:25 a.m. Where are you at again, JB? I always forget where you're at. Damn, Sean said it's 11:25. That sounds way better. Two Wheel, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Cassie going, I don't care about the moth. I gotta pee now. Dirt's still streaming? Damn, bro. It's even later over there. It's 2:30 in the morning for Dirt. What about Pissed Off Wasp? Nope, I will not kill a bee. In no scenario will I kill a bee either. I don't think, God, I haven't killed a bee since I was probably like 8 years old or some shit. That is also a no kill on the list. Even wasps, yep, even wasps, I won't. I won't kill a wasp. I don't fuck with wasps. Don't get me wrong. I will. If a wasp comes in the van, it is mission immediately get the wasp out of the van. Mainly because of Cassie. Her dumbass will. She won't hurt any bugs, but go figure. The only time she would is if it's a wasp. She try to eat it or something, it'll sting her in the face. Wasps are little bastards. They're kind of similar in the sense of like, what good's a wasp? They're not even a real bee. Fake ass, wannabe ass, causing harm all the time ass. Hey, by the way, we got 200 people in here. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping the follow, if even half of you guys hit the follow, that would be over twice the amount of followers we've gotten all stream in 1 second. I know not even more than 2 of you guys will, but you know, it's worth the plug. It's worth the try, right? All right, I live in a van. We're full-time traveling, streaming. My racing simulator just broke tonight, so this is kind of like a bullshit fucking day stream. A little bit of a bummer going on here today. But we do try to stream pretty regularly. Self-built camper van. I live in it. Travel in the U.S. Currently just sitting in a Lowe's parking lot at 1 in the morning with the doors wide open. Very liminal space going on outside. I'm almost certain I saw some sort of weird shadow being just a few moments ago. So that was kind of cool. Never know what's going to happen on a dance stream. Hit the follow button. Sometimes we'll be live and there's cops all over outside the van with their guns drawn because we're in a city and there's some crazy shitty city shit going on. Sometimes there's a bear or a moose right outside of the van because we're in the mountains. As of right now, we're just in the Midwest enjoying a cool liminal space vibe. Listen to these bugs. You guys hear the bugs? Carolyn, I just followed you back. Again. BMW King, thank you for the follow. Chimsty, Gino, Maryland, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. You just put me at 60 new followers this stream. You can't hear the bugs for real? Plot twist, the big shadow Dan saw was the moth. You might be on to something. You can probably just barely hear, like, yeah, it's just like crickets and maybe like mainly crickets. Just like a very Midwest, it feels like a child summer sound. You feel me? It sounds like a summer when I was a child outside right now. Well, now there's a truck driving by. Isn't that a peaceful sound? Can you guys hear that shit? Here, wait, let me show you guys outside too so you get the full effect. Hit that follow button, guys. We're traveling the U.S., living in a van, streaming it nearly every day. I mean, what other live stream do you go from watching a guy sim racing, playing BeamNG, living in a van, to suddenly just enjoying a nice, peaceful, middle of the night, Midwest summer night in the middle of a parking lot in a small city of Iowa, Midwest. And we should be in the Appalachian Mountains soon, within a couple weeks, where we're going to be out camping in the scariest, most haunted parts of all of America. And we'll be sitting there in the middle of the night wondering if we saw a skinwalker or something. Hopefully not. That's hella peaceful, isn't it? I hope you guys can hear the bugs. Oh, you're from Northern Ireland. Damn, that's crazy, JB. Hit the follow button, people. Follow up. We're just hanging out inside the van. It's a late night gaming in the van. My racing simulator just broke tonight. My throttle pedal randomly broke tonight. So pretty fucking bummer night tonight, to be honest. Pretty large fail live stream. Was very low vibes, disappointed for a while, but now we're just hanging out. We're enjoying the nice, calm Midwest summer night. Listen to all these bugs and shit, and just enjoy the very liminal, Dreamcore-esque space going on outside of the van. Oh, dude, yeah, John, we'll definitely have to do some late night streams in the Appalachian Mountains. I think I'll try to, like, make a whole thing out of that. Like, I'll try to do, I'll post a video beforehand being like, we're going live, playing video games all night in some of the most haunted mountains of America. Fucking Carolyn, you motherfucker. That's hilarious. Oh, Cassie the dog's wide awake. Looking out the door, looking out the window. $71 likes, nice, dude. That's not bad for a YouTube stream. Low key, I kind of fell off of YouTube because I didn't stream for like a couple weeks or something. Completely destroyed my page. Okay, we talked about mosquitoes enough that they're starting to spawn in. I know, dude, buy the Logitech pedals, you're indestructible. That is a funny comment. Get a streaming backpack and walk around the woods in the middle of the night in the Appalachian Mountains filled with skinwalkers. You son of a bitch, I'm in. But yeah, since my throttle broke on my pedals tonight, I'm pretty much brand new BeamNG controller drifter. I pretty much have learned how to drift on BeamNG on controller like all tonight. Just earlier tonight, I was not being able to slide. Just close the door. It's fucking hot, man. This nice, cool Midwest air is what's keeping me going right now. I should get off, though. Skids, that's what I said immediately when my throttle broke. I was like, I guess I could just like bind my gas or my clutch as the brake and then bind my brake as the throttle or my clutch as the throttle and then just do it reversed. Totally could do that. That'd be kind of a fun thing. Do throttle with my left foot, brake with my right foot. Like how the UK people drive. Oh, no way. Who just did that? It had to have been Carolyn. You guys want to refute this? Wait, who just sent that? Troy. Dude, Troy. Thank you, bro. Troy coming through with the freaking door delete randomly. We haven't gotten any gifts in well over an hour. Appreciate you, dog. Carolyn said not me. Thank you, Troy. W-Man, look at this. Troy took all her doors off. There they are laying in the middle of the road. Little weight reduction. Let me do a good run here for Troy. Let me lock in. Spun out. We're doing pretty good. Troy, thank you very much, bro. Thank you, man. What is your last name? What are you Spanish or what am I trying to say? What ethnicity is your last name? That's crazy. I don't even want to try to pronounce it because I know I'll butcher it. The bugs are starting to come into the van. Oh. Wait. I missed some YT comments. I'm going fishing, hoping to catch a northern pike. Ooh, or a trout. Dude, great hopes. You just listed off some of the most fun fish to catch. A trout or a pike. Those are both like the sharks of the freshwater. Badass fish. Oh, we might have just... Maori from New Zealand. Sick, Troy. That's super cool, man. Well, welcome to Iowa. Welcome to the Midwest, the middle part of the United States. You guys want to see outside the van right now? See what it's looking like out there? Now would be the time for some circle wheelie practice. Literally, dude. Nice empty parking lot. It was actually on my list this year, two-wheel, to figure out how to get circle wheelies with both feet on. I can circle wheelie super controlled with my left foot off. Like one of my favorite things is circle wheelies around roundabouts. I can go literally endlessly. Until the cows come home, I can do circle wheelies. Very aggressive or very slow and stable, either way. But man, I put that left foot back on and I can't at all. I cannot turn the bike. I mean, I can turn in a wheelie when my foot's already on. I'm going in a wheelie down the road and there's like a nice bend in the road. I can wheelie around a small bend. But for some reason, like I just cannot do a continuous circle turn at all. I just like it. I don't know what my problem is. Pisses me off. I really wanted to practice that more this year, and I haven't practiced that at all this year. I do need some oscillating fans. You are actually right. W. Troy, go Wildcats is crazy. I've heard that's one of the best shifters. I've heard that the Turtle Beach shifter is one of the best bang for buck shifters on the market. So I don't know, I'll be curious to hear what you think of it. I haven't used one before, so I can't say. But I have had multiple friends claim that it's one of the best bang for buck shifters on the market right now. Although I've not looked on it too much. I am completely depending on the foot, yeah. Right, I gotta counterweight more. And that's part of my problem too, is like, especially like, and I've noticed this and I've tried like actively thinking about it when practicing them, is when I'm doing circle wheelies with my left foot down, I'm sitting counter sat on the bike. Like, you know what I mean? I'm sitting as you do for a circle wheelie. Like I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like sitting into the wheelie. But that feels so unnatural. The second I put my other foot on the bike, I want to sit nice and square on the bike. And I think that's a lot of the issue. Should we just bust out the E-Ride right now and bust some circle wheelies? If somebody sends a TikTok universe, I'll unload the E-Ride and do some circle wheelies in the middle of the parking lot right now. What's it like living in the van? Very high highs and very low lows is the easiest, quickest way to describe it. It is no longer raining, thankfully. Carolyn says, do it for free. We deserve it. You cannot circle wheelie a pedal bike, JB. Are you pulling my leg? Nice, Chris. What'd you think of the video? What'd you think of the video? You know, it was kind of, on paper, that's a really stupid video to make. A Moza R3 versus a Moza R12 video. But I think it turned into a really cool video. And it performed really well. It's one of my best performing videos I've made. But I really liked that video, actually. I make a lot of videos I don't like, to be really honest with you guys. There's a lot of videos that like I just hope my friends don't see. Like I post a lot of shit, which you have to when you do social media. You can't love everything you make. You can't love every piece of art you make. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you can. Somebody can, not me. But I was kind of happy with that video. It was good. I just got the R3. Nice, congrats, bro. One of the big regulars in our channel, who's always in the live stream, Stoner Deer, just ordered his R3 today. I'm so stoked for him. Thank Neezus for this food. Two-wheel, it's funny you say that. I'm gonna try focusing on, next time I try circle wheelies with both feet on, I'll really try to counter set. All right, I'll lower the budget. If somebody sends a sports car gift on TikTok, we'll unload the E-Ride and do a circle wheelie. I feel like that's too low though. The sports car is a weirdly low enough one that it's cheap enough to where somebody could do it, but it's still expensive enough to where I don't want somebody to spend that much money for me to do a circle wheelie. So I take it back. It's back to a universe. A TikTok universe only. JB, you kind of missed out on a joke earlier. That was kind of a callback joke from like half hour ago or something. By the way, thank you guys so much. Skids, Cinnamon, And then of course the YouTube homies, I meant to say Skids and Carolyn, and then the YouTube homies, Cinnamon, now JB, Sean, Sterling was hanging out in here, Two Wheel. Thank you guys so much for hanging out so long. I really appreciate the long-term viewers. That's what makes a live streamer feel like I'm not losing my mind. Because like 80% of live stream is just having brand new faces come into the stream every 10 seconds. So they ask the same questions over and over. And it's like there's no point in me telling a story that's longer than 5 seconds, because every 10 seconds I have like 80% brand new viewer base. It's all new people swiping in every 10 seconds. So having like just 3 to 5 people that are just here actually hanging out and shooting the shit is how these streams continue to go. 100%. Inflation, am I right? 50 new wheelies, and he'll do a wheelie on the E-Ride. Wait, we don't want him to loop. 50 new followers, and he'll do a knee knocker on the E-Ride. I would be happy to show off my knee knockers, actually. I'm very, very, very thrilled. It's the first time Unk has felt progression on a bike in over 2.5 years. And literally the only thing I used to get off on my entire fucking life revolved around progressing on a bike. For my whole life, since I was probably 14 years old, that's all I've cared about. Until I destroyed my shoulder, and then I had to like re-find who I am as a human, because I could no longer get sendy on bikes because my shoulder was so fucked up. Ooh, I heard cool backfire noises. Sounded like a 5.0. Oh yeah, that's a 5.0 out there having some fun. Bro's gift farming right now. We gotta do it, man. We gotta get this house somehow. Nah, it's totally joking though, JB. A TikTok universe is like a $400 gift. I've never gotten one in the 6 years I've streamed. I don't even think I've got a gift a quarter or a third that big in the 6 years I've been streaming damn near full time. Dude, JB, if you can do 2 circles on a pedal bike, that's insanely impressive. I thought I saw something, but I was tripping. W Dan, thank you, man. Oh, Chriso, nice, man. Yeah, sim rigs are a process, man. There's a surprising amount of work goes into getting a sim rig set up and keeping it going. Blair, thanks for the follow. Lucky, thanks for the follow. What power supply do I need? What do you mean by that? 5.0's the love of my life. When I hit the lottery, I'll send you one. Carolyn, thank you. Carolyn will be our first. If Carolyn hits the lottery, there'll be signs. And those signs will be her sending a TikTok universe. I genuinely believe she would too. What a gracious person. That's a big W, Dan. Yeah, man, dude, that's what, just like I said, it was just like 3 days ago or yesterday or 2 days ago that I had the most successful knee knocker wheelie I've ever had, where I really felt like I was in control. It felt like a normal wheelie. I could slow down if I needed to, I could accelerate, I could re-center when I felt like it was tipping over. I could force it back to center. It feels like knee knockers finally are starting to click. There's still a long ways to go on them, don't get me wrong. It was like literally one city block, you know what I mean? But I felt it. Previously, I'd never felt it on knee knockers. It felt so foreign and frustrating. After I get some stickers. If I win the lottery, you won't know because I'm disappearing into a bunker. Valid. Honestly, me too. If I won the lottery, I would immediately spend about $100,000 to buy a cabin on, maybe under $200,000 to buy a cabin on hopefully near 50 acres in the Appalachian Mountains. Except for no, I wouldn't disappear. I'd get extremely off-grid and then still just live stream all day, every day. Vape, no vapes. No vapes around here. John said, so what did you need on TikTok to get the bike out? John's like, so wait a minute. How can us YouTubers make you get the bike out? It was a universe, yeah. That was a total joke. That was a very unrealistic. Damn, dude. Alex just sent 42 finger hearts. Holy shit. Alex, shout out Alex TikTok 3. Damn, bro. Thank you, man. That is a crazy amount of finger hearts. Title gifter by a long shot. L vapes all day. Absolutely. Yep. Kids, do not vape. That's like I told my little cousin the other day. He asked me if I vaped. And I was like, no, dude. And you should not either. That is the lamest thing that you can possibly do. And if you vape, I'm not dogging on you. I don't give a shit what you do. Everybody has their vices. All vices are cool. But in the sense of, especially for kids watching. Holy, dude, who is this? No way that just happened. Alex TikTok 3 just probably sent the largest amount of finger hearts I've ever gotten in one go, took the title gifter badge, and then a guy with no username. Shout out No Name, bro. No Name just came in and literally doubled it. Just came in with 84 finger hearts. That's a ton of fingers right there. Damn, bro. Thank you, bro. Chat, be sure to drop a follow on both of those top gifters. Alex Spam. Thank you, bro. Is that actually his username? It just showed me. TikTok's weird. You can have two usernames and it'll only show me one of them. Is that his username? Can somebody confirm or deny? Thank you, guys. Chat, be sure to drop both those top gifters a follow. That's crazy work. Right at the end of stream, too. Clev, thank you for the rose as well. Alex Spam 8, thank you, bro. Holy, this is the latest I've seen this old man up. I know, right? Literally, it is the once in a blue moon. I don't know why I'm still awake at this point, to be honest. I got on for a quick little racing or drifting sesh. I broke my throttle. I crashed out, and now all of a sudden, like 3 hours has passed. Dude, Alex is going back in for the title gifter spot. No shot, he's already over 50 finger hearts sent. Yeah, dude, Dwight, about 30 minutes into stream, my throttle broke. The PXN pedals. The PXN pedal. Alex is going insano style. Dude, Ali versus Alex. Dude, Alex is going insano. He's not even giving it a chance to recoup. Alex came in, took that title gifter. Zephys, thank you for the Sea of Love. I've never even seen that shit. Dude, what is Alex doing right now? Nah, dude, my throttle just stopped registering, Dwight. Alex just sent 223 finger hearts. Oh, shit. Dude, first he sent 42, and then homie took the title position by sending 84, double of what his 42 was. And Alex clapped back with 223. He could have just sent like, you know, like 80, 85, like just one more than the other guy to take the title position back. Dude, homie just, oh my, wait, hold up. What's the other homie's username? It doesn't show me his username. It is Ali's Spam 8. Or Ally or Ali? Ally Prime. Ali? No, it's probably Ali. Ali, thank you, bro. Ali just came in with 140 of them motherfuckers. No way y'all are battling it out right now. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever had somebody battle over title gifter before. I never pushed my, what's it called, gift gallery thing. So I've never had this happen. This feels very surreal. OG Finger Hearts Nemesis. Dude, look at these guys. Sean says, Alex, chill. You guys are also, you pushed us to the highest view count we've had all night. Thank you guys so much. Alex and Al, it is literally the battle of the A's right now. It is the finger battle of the A's. Ally sent another 140. And Alex, oh my God, what are you guys doing? No shot right now. Alex is up to 170 of those motherfuckers. Dude, Alex and Allie, thank you guys. Allie says, I swear to God, Alex. 210. Alex fought back with, Allie sent 140, and Alex fought back with 210. Alex said, I can do this all night. No shot. Bro, thank you both. Thank you both. I appreciate you guys a ton, man. Battling over the title gifter is fucking rad. No way Allie's back at it. They are going crazy, Lazy Gamer. Run it up, Two Wheel says. They want to see the wheelies, right? I did joke earlier saying, somebody send a TikTok universe. Somebody send a TikTok universe, I'll unload my e-ride and do some dirt bike wheelies in the parking lot right now in the middle of the night. These motherfuckers are about to send a TikTok universe as a mountain finger hearts. That might be one of the funniest comments I've seen from a top gifter. Allie just said, I could be spending this on V-Bucks. That shit's really funny. Dude, Zephys with the galaxy. Thank you, bro. W fucking mans. Allie and Alex, thank you guys for the finger hearts. Zephys, thank you, man. Zephys, that is second one? What's happening? How are we getting more? I am 3 hours and 50 minutes into this live stream, and we have gotten more gifts in the past 3 minutes than we have in the past 3 hours and 45 minutes. Y'all are legends. Thank you guys. Allie, Alex, Zephys, thank you guys. Chat, be sure to drop a follow on all those top gifters. Zephys with the galaxies, Allie and Alex battling it out for the title gifter position on the finger hearts. Oh shit, no way. Zephys has entered the chat for the title gifter battle on the finger hearts. Oh shit. Alex is counteracting it. Zephys with 146 of them things. Alex with 60, nice. Nice, classful amount, 69, very nice. Also, because of you guys sending those gifts, thank you guys. We have hit the most For You page exposure we've also had all night in the 4 hours of streaming and like the 3 hours of streaming I did earlier today. We just hit the highest view count we have all day due to you guys spamming those gifts. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Chat, be sure to follow those top gifters. You see them going crazy. Drop them, three-way match is crazy. Drop those guys a follow. Who knows, man? Maybe they'll show up and send some gifts on your live streams or videos someday. Ooh, JB, you got to go in 30 minutes, starting the day. JB, I don't even know to try to guess. Now it's Enoch time. I'm out of coins, Zephys. Thank you, bro. W fucking mans. W mans. Allie, thank you, and Alex, thank you. I'm done now, bro. Thank you. You guys just went nuts. Absolutely crazy word. Alex says I'm out too. Everybody's agreeing to call it quits. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a ton. That is very likely possibly the biggest giftage we've had all week, all combined. So thank you guys. Who ended up getting the title position? Wait, who was the final person to pull the title? Not that it matters. I appreciate all you guys equally. Oh, my leg just about cramped. Alex says I got it. W Alex. What a grind. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys very much running it up right at the end of stream too. Hold up, I need to drink some water. I cannot be cramping up tonight. That'd be super lame. Oh, my dog is awake. Damn, that makes me feel bad. Cassie's laying there awake just looking at me right now. She's probably like, Dad, what the fuck, bro? It's 2 in the morning. Please be quiet. I refuse to cramp tonight. Thank you guys. Bro spawns in a gallon of water. Thank you, thank you. Alex is on the title gifter. W fucking mans. W fucking mans. The wheel broke tonight, man. Shitty day for me. Shitty day. Laptop broke yesterday. I'm gonna have to drop like $400 on RAM to improve my laptop for streams to work better. I hopped on stream tonight thinking I'm gonna relieve some stress and just do some low computer usage drifting. No online, no crazy mods. 30 minutes into stream, my throttle stops working. It will not register. My brake and my clutch work just fine, but my throttle does not do anything. It started glitching out and acted funny for about 10 minutes, and then it just completely went kaputs. So, you know, I probably should have just ended the stream, but I thought the show must go on. So I picked up a controller, and we were actively trying to learn how to drift on controller on Beam. It's the late night stream, Dan. It is, bro. Have you played Dredge? No, I have not. King Fingers? Damn, shit happened to me too? Damn, Spidey, sorry, man. Yeah, that always sucks. Always a bummer when you have some hardware shit fail. Yo, by the way, we have the highest amount of viewers we've had in here all day. First off, that's because of the top gifters you guys see at the very top of the screen. Click on their profile pictures, drop them a follow for bringing you guys in here, put me on the FYP. And also, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping me a follow, I'd appreciate it. I live inside of a camper van, a self-built camper van. This thing was an empty cargo van when I got it, an empty tin can. And I turned it into my home on wheels. We've been traveling the US for over 6 years now. Look at this liminal ass space that we're in. Look at this beautiful Midwest summer night. Listen to the bugs too. Just wait, listen to this. That's pretty relaxing, right? That is like, it just sounds and feels, and like the Midwest, the super humid, warm but not hot night. It just like, it sounds and feels like a childhood summer outside right now. In like a very liminal space, dream core kind of way. The three-way finger battle is really crazy. But drop a follow, man. We're traveling the US, playing some games. Alex, thank you for the shares. Thank you for the heart me as well, Alex. Appreciate you guys very much. Ginger, thank you for the heart me. Jared, thank you for the rose. Whoa, the camera just went crazy. Thank you guys for being here. I usually don't stream this late at night, to be honest. This is a rarity. Low-key, I just knew I wasn't going to be able to fall asleep tonight because I have hella anxious energy about my computer breaking. I thought I was going to soothe it by sim racing, and then I broke the sim racing rig too. Oh, what a joke. So, I figured why not fucking just keep on streaming, I guess. So I appreciate you guys pulling up, man. Kind of a lame day. Stuff breaking and such. That is, dude, that is a ridiculous sentence. Out of context is terrible. TikTok's on a different level, literally. Simi, thanks for the follow. Flashlight, thanks for the follow. We're 2 follows away from 90 new follows this stream. I'll shout out the next 2. I'm trying to shout out all new followers. Panos, thanks for the follow. But I do miss them occasionally. I'm sorry if I do. Michael, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate every single one, bro. If I miss your shout out, like, just know it is extremely appreciated. I might have a handful of followers on TikTok, but like, I still feel like a very small creator, man. I see almost every comment that comes in. I appreciate almost every comment. I read almost every comment. It's just because you see big numbers on a page or like a decent follow count on some page doesn't mean that it's like they're fucking big shot, big time or whatever, you know what I mean? It's every one is what adds up, dude. So I still appreciate every single one. And I lose up to 100 followers a day. In one day. I thought I just heard a weird noise outside. Maybe I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping. Mountain Bike Boys, thanks for the follow. I got a mountain bike. Mana, thanks for the follow. Shiri, thanks for the follow. Bailey, Mass, Thack, thanks for the follow. At least as I'm behind you, too. Chill on that shit. I thought I just heard somebody walking around right behind the van, dead ass. Squid, Elegance, Sways, Chosen, thanks for the follows, guys. Cinemy supports this schedule. Oh, wait, JB said please. Wait, why'd you say please, JB? Are you asking for wheelies? Went over there for a minute and it was like chaos. I like the chill group here. Yeah, it is definitely, TikTok is hella chaos. I do love them for it though. I will say, I absolutely love TikTok for the chaos that it is. Jackson, thanks for the follow. Holy crap. I thought I was just gonna throw up. We just broke 100 new followers. Thank you guys so much for that. It only took 4 hours into the live stream to break the 100 mark, but we broke it. I have Starlink. I have Starlink. What do you do if it hails and the winds? Just ride it out, man. Ride it out. There has been some windstorms that I legitimately, there's been a couple of nights, one of which was in southern Wyoming, one was in northern Arizona, a couple places that are very, very well known by truckers for having high winds. Very dangerous places for 18-wheelers to drive because they can get flipped over by the wind. But I think there's been 2 different nights. Maybe there's been more than that, I don't remember. Oh, JB, I can't do that. I can't do that, but I will try to remember to watch it after stream. Caretaker was good, man. Appreciate it. Let me see. Let me pull it up, or let me see if I can pull up your channel. The dog is in bed. She's awake though. I feel really bad that she's not sleeping. She's kind of looking around, like, what the fuck, bro? She kind of. I bet she looks pretty anxious, and I bet it's because I have the doors wide open at 2 in the morning. And I'm streaming. Normally, we should both be asleep by now. I think she's picking up on my anxious energy. She's like, what the fuck's going on here? Give Cassie a treat? You're right. I absolutely will. Solon is back for another heart meet. Solon has sent like 3 heart meets today. Sorry, JB. I will, though. I will watch it and comment on it. I'm drinking tea from Tim... Wait, what is Tim Hortons? I've heard that name many times, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Two Wheel, thank you for helping with questions. Only 2? He says only 2. Oh, it's a Canadian coffee brand. I've heard that name a lot, but I never really knew what it meant. Play with your wheel? I would if I could, man. My throttle just broke tonight. It's a bummer. The plan was to get on and then have a nice, fun sim drifting stream. And instead I got on and I broke my rig within about 30 minutes. Are you in the same spot? No, I'd be moving. I'll be moving. Little fender bender there. I've been here for hours now. Shout out for Carolyn, chat. Drop Carolyn a follow. I don't know if she wants you to follow. I think that she has a private account, you know, so if you go to follow her, it's kind of like the club. You don't know if you'll get in or not. But thank you, Carolyn, for being here. Really appreciate it. Great viewer. Dude, that was so funny. I was talking about John's a problem. Carolyn's like, I'm the problem. And I'm like, you know what? Sometimes Carolyn is the problem. Carolyn's a goat of the streams, though. She is such an OG of the streams. Wait, who do you mean by Mike? Carolyn says I'm the problem. You should make a Blues Brothers car and try to drift it. We're pretty close right now. What did the Blues Brothers had a Crown Vic, right? So this is kind of like the fancy version of their car. This is like the Cadillac of Crown Vics. This is the Marauder. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Like, what's this car doing driving around at the Lowe's and Walmart parking lot that's been closed for 5 hours? Where are you going? Where are you coming from? What are you doing here? I'm all looking at a car driving by outside being like, fuck are you doing out here right now? As I'm sitting in a racing simulator in a Lowe's parking lot inside of a white van at 3 in the morning with my doors wide open and all my lights turned on. What are you doing? Oh yeah, Orson Mike, yeah. Yeah, wait, are you him? Did you change your username? A little fender bender. Dan's already hearing things. He's not even in the mountains. I do spook myself every once in a while in the mountains. I hate to say it. Polo, thank you, man. I'd be drifting a van in game. You know what? Chat, should we pull out the van? I haven't tried drifting it on controller yet. Here, let's do this. What the heck? There we go. Let's pull out the van and see how that thing feels on controller. Let's drift my exact van inside of my van. I haven't tried driving this thing on controller yet since our rig broke tonight, where I can't play on the sim rig. Good call, Polo. Good call, Polo. Here it is. This is my house. This is my house. The only difference is mine has a dirt bike rack on the front of the van. I installed a front hitch. It was a bitch, man. I had to pull the headlights off, the whole front bumper assembly, the metal bumper, the upper and lower bumper, metal bumper behind this. Oh wait, I wonder if you guys can see it. If I tear off the bumper. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get off. My van looked just like this. Well, you have to get those bumpers off. You have to take the headlights off first. I was in a public parking lot in San Diego, surrounded by crackheads and homeless people, with my van completely tore apart, looking like this. No tools, no experience, no shop, no safety net, no. I was just. Worst case, dude, that was a really stressful period. On the paper, it said that the front hitch install with a shop with 2 people working was going to take roughly 10 hours. My ignorant ass was like, I'll be able to knock it out in a day. No tools, no skills, no shop, middle of a public parking lot. It took me 4 days. My van was all tore apart looking just like this in the middle of a public parking lot for 4 days. It was really stressful. I bit off more than I could chew, big time. Motorhome TV, dude, thank you for the heart me, player. W-Mans, chat, be sure to drop Motorhome TV a follow. Good peoples. We're about to be drifting our house inside of our house. Holy shit, Motorhome, dude, have you looked for an older RV mod, even one that like slightly resembles yours, to play with on BeamNG? I haven't even thought of that before. Gonna get cooked by the pothole. How's your knee? Dude, JB, thanks for asking. My knee is actually doing really well. And I'm so grateful to say that. I've been able to go for a run almost every day. Doing about like a 1 mile run minimum. And my knee holds up really well. And I fucking feel so blessed to be able to say that. I mean, it aches all the time. But I'm okay with that. I can put up with that easily. Motorhome, what's good, bro? What you doing up this late? I think you stream pretty late commonly, don't you? Blazed, what's good, dude? What is good? Mr. Blazed Ace is in the stream as well. I decided to put a downpipe on my 2012 BMW with a floor jack. Never again. Yeah, bro. There's a lot of car projects like that like on paper, it's like, yeah, I can do it. You know, it's just nuts and bolts. And before you know it, you're laying there looking at the project like, what the fuck did I get myself into? I learned a lesson here, and the lesson had nothing to do with mechanics, and it had more to do with where to draw the line on calling things easy. Yo, Motorhome TV with the corgi. Thank you, bro. ×2. Chat, be sure to drop Motorhome TV a follow. Please do me a solid. We hit our follow goal to streams. Hey, speaking of which, we're at 111 followers, new followers right now. 111, what's that mean? Shit. Did we hit our follow goal? Please, can you guys do me a solid? Drop Motorhome TV a follow. He's full-time traveling in an RV. I shouldn't say he. It could be Miss Motorhome on the phone too. It's probably the both of them. It's a couple traveling in a RV full-time with kids and a racing simulator inside their RV. Really sick. They stream every day. They're hella consistent. They're putting in the grind. They're putting in the work. They're good peoples. Every time I join their stream, dude, I end up with a smile on my face. I'm not just saying that shit. They always, and a lot of times they're not even trying to do it, man. Those two are such a funny couple. They contrast each other so well. That they're fun. Yo, Motorhome with the fireworks. Thank you, bro. Chat, be sure to drop them a follow. You see them sending all the gifts. Tap on that fireworks gift. Tap on that top gifter in the top right of the stream. Drop them a follow. Oh, JB, are you for real? You're gonna have to get another knee surgery? Good luck, man. Catch a fish. JB, I hope you catch a huge pike or a huge trout, either or. Either would be legendary. Love you, brother. You're damn, dude. You're so genuine. Energy is bright. Thank you, Motorhome. Thank you, Motorhome. Oh, dude, what? Thank you. I was trying to spit out. That's like so well worded. Like you're so good with words to say something like that. And I couldn't even manage to say that. Which puts a good emphasis on how bad. Yo, Motorhome with the game controller. Look at that weight reduction. Now you guys can see inside the creeper van. So you know there's no kids in the van, all right? We don't have to be getting any of the comments about how the fucking kids in the van. Thank you very much, Motorhome. You guys, same goes to you, man. Your guys' streams are freaking awesome. What you guys are doing is super unique. It's super fun. You guys are hilarious, man, I swear. Every time that I join your guys' stream, I end up laughing. Dude, like last night, was that last night? I think so. I think last night they were a little bit of my late night entertainment when I couldn't sleep last night. That's why I'm live right now. I knew I wasn't be able to sleep worth a shit again tonight, so I was like, let's go live. Better off live than just scrolling. But dude, I joined Motorhome TV's stream, and Mr. Motorhome was coaching Mrs. Motorhome through playing a video game. And they said that it was pretty much her first time ever playing controller video games ever. And for all the guys out there, I don't know if you've ever had the experience of handing a controller off to a girlfriend who has never played video games before. But dude, it's such a wholesome, funny, entertaining thing that he's all like, she's like trying her absolute hardest to just like, they're playing like a mission-based game. Like one part of it, it seemed like she had to like jump over a gap. She had to like jump over a gap, and she just could not get the jump down. And he's all laughing, it's all about the timing. He's like all like gentle parenting, being supportive and stuff. And like, it's all about the timing. You got it. You jump. You just gotta jump. And then it came to a part where she had to like shoot an enemy ship. So she was like, it was kind of like Star Wars kind of vibe. She had like a big blaster gun, and in the center of the screen, it had like, you know, like your aim box where you're aiming at. And he's all, well, you gotta aim at the screen, or you gotta aim at the ship. You gotta shoot the ship. And she's all aiming like a full like 10 inches on the screen above the ship, like shooting above it. And he's all, no, you have to shoot the ship. And she's like, I am shooting the ship. He's like, well, no, the thing in the center is where you shoot. So you have to put that on the ship. And she's like, I thought I was. And you can tell she's like almost frustrated, trying her best. Oh, it was just so funny, bro. It was so entertaining. I was like laying in bed just cracking up. Split Fiction. It is a co-op game? I thought so. I thought it seemed like possibly Mr. Motorhome was further ahead in the game, waiting for her to catch up so they could proceed. But dude, end of the story. Drop Motorhome TV a follow. Good peoples, really unique vibes in their streams, man. You will not find another stream like theirs. I mean, the fact that they're in an RV with a racing simulator is one thing, but dude, their vibe is what carries, no doubt. JB, I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you, man. That is a very good point. You're right. At 2 a.m., peak of life. I wonder, wait, what did John say? I did that with my ex and she crashed out and gave up. Yes, that is the normal ending of handing your controller off to a girlfriend. And that's what made the stream so entertaining, is you could tell that she like was near the crash out status of being like, I'm trying my best and it's not fucking working. I'm trying to push the buttons and they're not doing what, you know what I mean? Like that feeling. But she kept pushing through it and they were both smiling and laughing about it. And it was so funny, dude. That was such a good, genuine stream to pull up on at like midnight. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. We have one all the way down here. What? Oh, damn, you guys have them in Texas as well. Oh. Timmy's is like a donut and coffee chain with some breakfast and comfy goods. It has its weak spots, but it remains a staple. Damn, maybe I'll try to keep an eye out for one as I'm traveling. Sour cream glazed donut. Oh, that sounds fire. I have had some sour cream glazed things. On paper, that sounds disgusting, but for some reason, it's really good. It does not taste like sour cream. Oh, oh, dude, yeah, Motorhome, thank you for the entertainment. That shit was awesome. That shit was so funny. You guys were cracking me up. You really were. It's like both of you guys were like almost frustrated, but both just trying to make it work. Wait, Dan, you never let your ex play The Sim on stream? No. Wait, let me think. I had to have. Like at least once. I really can't remember it though. I would think that I would remember that. I don't know, that was years ago though. That was so many years ago. I don't know. She had to have. She definitely had to have at least once played No Hesi. I love how the door's open, too many mosquitoes. I mean, you just saw me itching my leg like a dang crackhead. The bugs are out. But I'm in the middle of a big Lowe's parking lot, so like the nearest grass is quite a ways away from me right now. So I think that's what's really helping with the bugs not coming into the van. Oh, Cassie the dog finally went back asleep. I kind of feel bad. She is definitely like kind of anxious, like, Dad, why the fuck is the doors open at 2 a.m. and you're playing your video games yelling? Usually we're asleep right now. What's going on? Mixed reviews? Interesting. Yeah, sour cream donut sounds so good right now. Carolyn with the game. Hey, Hubcap. Wait, is Hubcap still in here? Hubcap, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, bro. I just saw that. Carolyn, thank you very much for the game controller, the weight reduction. Dude, wait. Motorhome, have you looked for any BeamNG mods of your RV? I don't mean to hold you, by the way. If you're just making it around scrolling, don't feel bad to scroll on. You know what I mean? I don't mean to hold you at all. But I am curious if you've looked to see if you could find a BeamNG mod that's similar to your rig to be able to use on stream like I do. Showing love and conversation. I appreciate you, man. Chat, be sure to drop Motorhome TV follow. Good peoples. I can't use the wheel tie dog. My shit's broke. You believe me, man. I would not be sitting in a racing simulator playing on controller on a racing simulator game if I didn't have to be. You guys want to see outside? You guys want to see where we're parked at? JBVR says, how is Dan single? And then follows up with sour cream glazed donut, a bunch of puking emojis. That's a funny comment chain. More Vanception? What's up, Soul? Yes, sir. Yep. Sorry, man. I'm all over the place on comments. I'll read the most recent comment, and I'll skip an old one, and then I'll go back to the old one. Gonna check tomorrow. Never wanted to chalk, you know? Yeah, dude, you definitely should. That's what I've done. Oh, God, dude, my eyes are fucking with me or something. That's the second time tonight that I swear I saw something move outside. I think it's just because I've been staring at the screen so long. Have you ever encountered a wild animal outside near the van? Oh, absolutely. I've been within an arm's reach of black bear and moose many a times. We've had a moose stick his head in the van sniffing for food. Or, my bad, I didn't mean to say moose. Black bear stick his head in the van sniffing for food. One of the cooler experiences I've had living in the van is every night there was a black bear when I was parked in Winter Park, Colorado, that would come walking through the parking lot that I was parking in every night. I'd see him walk through and he'd look over at us. We'd see him, he'd see us, nothing. He'd just be putzing on by. He didn't care. But one night I was cooking dinner, cooking some meat on the stove, and I turned around, and out my side door window, my sliding door window, I was just like, you know, like turning around to cut some veggies on my countertop or some shit, and glanced out the window. And bro, there sits the black bear as close as he can possibly sit to the van while still being able to see up into the window. You know what I mean? Like if you're too close, you wouldn't be able to see in the window. And bro, it was the cutest shit ever. He was sitting like a puppy dog, like with his butt plopped on the ground and his front legs out straight. And he had his nose pointed directly in the sky. And he was like about 4 foot away from my window. So it was like right there. And I could see his big old bear nose just going crazy, sniffing. Like his whole lips were moving with his nose like sniff, 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 sniff. Because he was like smelling the meat coming out of the van cooking. And it was so cute, bro. And like I stopped and like saw him, and he looked at me and just kept sitting there sniffing. He looked happy as hell. He was just like looking at me like, damn, bro, what you got in there? That was a really cool experience. Not while live. Have we seen any bear or moose while live? The first bear, the bear incident where he poked his head in the van, that's in a YouTube video on Dan's Van Life. I don't remember what the title is. Carolyn might even be able to guess the title better than me. And then the scariest encounter I've had with a wild animal, I was in a mammal's most, what's the word I'm looking for? Most vulnerable state. I was sitting on the toilet, my outdoor toilet, went out, dug a hole. I'm sitting on my fold-out toilet in the middle of the woods with Cassie the dog on a leash. And I was sitting there on my phone, and out of my peripherals, and I'm in thick, thick forest, right? There's a tree every couple feet, you know, in really, really thick forest. And I'm sitting on my phone, and out of the corner of my eye, peripheral vision above my phone, it looked like a full-size SUV, like a fucking, like a Suburban, like a presidential fucking big black Suburban driving through the middle of this very dense, thick forest where you couldn't even ride a dirt bike through it. So it's so thick. I just had the corner of my eye, and it's like, it was enough to where it was like, within like the couple seconds of seeing it, I felt like I was losing my mind. I was like, what in the fuck? Like, what? But look up from the phone, and it was a full-grown male moose, probably 10 foot away from me or so. And if you don't know, black bears are not dangerous at all. Black bears are not even remotely dangerous. Like all those stories I shared of the black bear poking his head in the van, the black bear sitting outside of the van. Cassie's chased and scared off a black bear one time. She was on leash, but she scared it off by barking. Only one of those bear scenarios was scary. And even at that, it really wasn't that scary, because like I knew I had my 40 on me, I had the dog. Black bears, there's been like 3 deaths by black bear in all of Colorado history. For as long as we've been keeping track of deaths by certain animals in Colorado history, which is over 100 years, 3 people have died. And those have almost all certainly been very weird instances where some dumbass tourist cornered a black bear or its cub and was trying to pet it, or like almost certainly those 3 deaths were a freak scenario, or the black bear was, you know, injured, so it was more it was more likely to be angry since it was already hurt. But moose kill motherfuckers like almost every year. Moose are the most dangerous animal in the mountains. Moose kill people all the time. Moose are very, very dangerous, and they're very mean too. Like a black bear will never just kill you to kill you. Like I said, you have to literally corner it. You have to be like trying to hand feed it and then fucking sock it in the face or something. Like it takes a lot to piss off a black bear. But a moose will just absolutely trample you and your dog just because you're within a 100-foot radius of it. It'll chase your ass down and squish you into the dirt just because it saw you. Moose, and dude, they're huge. Moose literally stand taller than my van. The top of a moose's head is taller than my van. They're like huge. But that one was really scary. I'm sitting on the toilet as defenseless as a human can be. And there's a moose 10 foot away from me walking by looking at me like, stupid human. But he was chill. He kept on walking. Cassie barked at him and kind of scared him a little bit. Dude, Motorhome TV, thank you for pulling up, bro. Chat, be sure to drop Motorhome TV a follow. You guys see him in the chat right now. See him top gifter in the top right. Just came through with all the big gifts. Him and his family are traveling full-time in an RV, just like I'm doing in the van. Low-key, they're doing it better. They're doing it way better than I'm doing it. They're staying at cool RV resorts and shit. They have a racing simulator inside of their RV. They stream video games and sim racing every single day, man. Hey, Prenuts, thank you very much for the heart me. M4? I do have an M4. Moose are like the size of an F-150? Yeah, man, even bigger. Even bigger. The back, I'm pretty sure the back of a moose can be as tall, if not taller than an F-150. Right, an F-150 with a lift kit, yeah. I think that the back of a moose can be taller than an F-150. Not even its head. Its head is like another, 3 foot taller than its back. Dude, if you guys haven't seen a moose in real life, it's crazy, bro. Especially if you, especially in the wild. Like, it's one thing to see it at a zoo 200 feet away and it's just standing in the fucking corner. You know what I mean? But dude, like one time I was in Winter Park, Colorado, and a moose was crossing the road in between cars, and seeing it beside cars was unbelievable. The comparison of size with a moose right beside like a Kia and like a Toyota Tundra was driving by, it was like, fuck, I can't believe that's a real life creature. It doesn't even look like a horse. It's like, what in the world is that thing? For real, John, they're like prehistoric size. Yes, that's the best way to put it. A moose is literally like prehistoric size. It does not look like it should be roaming the earth right now. They're gnarly. Does eye contact work on them? You mean to like scare them away? I once saw a moose swimming outside my house, and later I saw the same moose on the news. I saw the same moose on the news. Damn, 5 kilometers ahead? Like he traveled that far? Damn. What camera FPSI is this? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what FPSI is. Dude, wait, Motorhome, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but thank you for pulling up, man. Thank you for the gifts. Good peoples. Wes, thanks for the follow. Yeah, moose are fucking crazy. Moose are absolutely crazy. Moose could humble some big cats, yeah. And cats are definitely the second scariest thing. Cats are the reason I carry a 40 when I'm in the mountains, for sure. I have zero fear for black bear. Like I say, dude, black bear got a bad rep because of grizzly bears. People just group bears into one category, and that it shouldn't be that way at all. Black bears are an entirely different creature than a grizzly bear. Grizzly bear, they will kill you just to kill you. Grizzly bear are the bear that you think they are. They're the bear that the media has portrayed bears to be. Big, scary, mean, killing machines. But black bears are literally, they are much more of the, they're more like a literal scared puppy dog than they are a brown bear, a grizzly bear, or a grizzly bear. But cats are extremely scary, and that's the reason I carry a 40. I also like to keep the 40 on me. After that moose scenario, where the moose approached and was within killing distance of me and my dog while I was sitting on the toilet as defenseless as could be, that is a reason I didn't leave for the rest of that summer living in the mountains, I did not leave the van without having the 40 on my hip. That really did, that kind of freaked me out. But I would never shoot a moose, just to be clear. All you need is a warning shot. I have heard many stories where a couple warning shots was all it took to save the day. One in particular, a friend who lived in a van, was out hiking with him, his girl, and their 2 dogs. Their dogs are off leash, as many people are. They're trained to be off leash, right? But when an off leash dog sees something like a moose or a bear, that's something you can't, like, it's difficult to train a dog to have them act right in that scenario. Because they're freaked out too. They're like, what the fuck is that thing? You know what I mean? Like, they're crazy looking beasts. But so his 2 off-leash dogs took off the trail. They didn't think anything of it, you know, dogs being dogs. Probably saw a squirrel, they're chasing each other, they're having a good time off leash, out hiking. But they yelled their names and they didn't come back, which was unusual. So he's like, so they got kind of concerned and they ran off trail to where they could see the dogs. And they got to the dog, or they could see, they didn't get to them. They were way far away now, 100 yards or something. And the 2 dogs were right up in front of a moose, and the moose was backed up into some trees, just standing there looking at the dogs, defensive. And the 2 dogs like were standing there barking at it, as dogs would, you know. So dude pulled his 9 and just put 2 into the dirt right beside him. And the moose immediately panicked and turned around and ran the other way. And thankfully both dogs are well trained. So both dogs immediately came right back to them. Both dogs were like, oh shit, we gotta get back to dad. But yeah, after that moose run in and then talking to that guy, I always kept the 40 with me for the thought of, in case I run into the moose again, just for a warning shot, just to scare the thing away. I wouldn't shoot a moose. To be honest, I would let a moose kill me before I killed a moose, to be very clear. Not a cat though. I'd kill a fucking mountain lion, and I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. Just because mountain lions are creepy little, sneaky little bastards. They'll come up and eat you alive before you even know they're there. Grizzlies can be mean, but they also have been known to mind their business. That's good to hear, Cinnamon. I have no first-hand experience with the grizzlies. Yeah, black bears still can take you down. Absolutely, Hayden. Yep. That's a nope moment. Oh wait, what did Cinnamon say? Yeah, bears, yeah, don't get me wrong. Wild black bears are very passive and they're not gonna try to get you. If you find yourself in a weird scenario with a black bear, that thing can fucking kill you very easily. And if it doesn't kill you, it can still really mess you up. Really mess you up. Oh wait, what did Blazed Aces say? What did Blazed Aces say? How did I miss so many comments so quick? Yes, Blazed Aces, yes. Shout out, wait, what's his username, Blazed Aces? He's one of my favorite live streamers right now. There's a guy who goes live on TikTok every day, practically all fucking day too. He is one of the most interesting human beings, and I strive to be exactly him when I'm his age. He is a he just hangs out with black bears on live on TikTok, current day, every day right now. Tomorrow morning, if you guys open up your TikTok, you'll be able to find a live stream of a guy literally playing with wild black bears in his backyard in Alaska. Last live stream that I tuned in, he was playing fetch with a stick and tug of war with a wild black bear. I'm not exaggerating at all. Sometimes the black bears bite him a little bit, but just like a dog, like it's not like they're biting him. It's like they're like communicating with their mouth. They're playfully grabbing onto his shirt or onto his arm a little bit. It's so gnarly. His name's like Novik or something. Does anybody know? What's up, Bandit? I am, sadly. Does anybody know what his name is? You've seen a panther in Tennessee? Damn, dude, I've heard rumors of that. I actually, just like a few days ago, I saw a post about people arguing whether there's panthers in Tennessee or not. And there's a few people on the post being like, no, I have seen a panther in Tennessee. Period, point blank. Oh, his username is so weird. It's like Novska or some weird shit like that. But dude, the black bear is just like, the black bear is kind of low-key the small part of his stream. He's a really interesting character. He's a cool cat. He's a really, really cool cat. He preaches positivity in such a cool way. He's like one of the most hippie people on live without being hippie. That's like somebody called him hippie in the comments once, and he kind of got mad about it. Not mad, but like he responded to it. He's like, no, I'm not hippie. Don't put me in your box. I can't fit in any box that you could possibly draw. He goes, I eat filet mignon every single day of my life, and I do 1,500 push-ups a day. And then he goes, I don't know many hippies that do either of those things, let alone both. Mans does 1,500 push-ups a day. I'm trying to do 100 a day. I try to keep myself locked in, and 100 a day feels like a chore. This dude is actually doing over 1,000 push-ups a day. if I'm not mistaken, he said that Bruce Lee would do 500 a day and Mike Tyson would do 1,000 a day. He goes, I do as many push-ups as Bruce Lee and Mike Tyson combined in a day. I was like, holy, and you can tell he's like late 50s and he is very in shape. They're usually calm and chill and find humans averse as the rest of the majestic animals in the world. Usually defense or territorial or low on food sources, etc. Yep. And yeah, I'm sure it's very, I mean, I see videos of people like in Glacier and like I say with black bear, the handful of deaths by black bear, the handful of people that have been killed by black bears in Colorado, very likely it was the human's fault. And I think that story goes for most wild animal deaths, whether we're talking bison, whether we're talking grizzlies, moose, mountain lions. Okay, maybe not moose and mountain lion as much as the bears and moose, or as much as the bears. But yeah, I bet that it's pretty similar for the fucking mosquito, get off of me. I bet it's pretty similar for grizzlies, is it's dumbass tourists trying to get up close for pictures or just not being aware. Domesticated cats share 95% of DNA with tigers. Is that true? Also, cats domesticated themselves. I could see how that would happen. Oh wait, Carolyn also reminded me of a great wildlife moment I had in the van with the fox. I forgot to touch base on that. I was too deep in the bear thing. I had a really cool instance. I was camping on the peak of a pass in Colorado. I think it was like a 10,000 feet elevation or so. It was at the top of a Rocky Mountain pass. One of the more gnarly paved Rocky Mountain passes that there are. I was driving it in the middle of the winter, going for a snowboarding trip. It's usually the first pass to close on a snowstorm because it gets so rowdy, it gets sketchy, people crash and die. So it's one of the first ones they close on snowstorms, Berthoud Pass. And I was trying to go snowboarding the next day. I was coming into town the day before. I wanted to be able to be at the mountain so I could wake up in the morning and go straight to snowboarding, you know, be there ready to go. But there was a huge snowstorm, and that's why I went there. There was a blizzard hitting, so I wanted to go catch the POW, the nice powder day of fresh snow. But the storm hit earlier than they predicted. So as I was driving there late at night, the storm was getting worse and worse and worse as I'm going up this sketchy ass mountain pass, and the roads are covered in snow and ice and it's coming down. Windshield wipers are fucking going because of the snow. And I thought, man, I got to the top of the mountain pass. There's always a parking lot at the top of mountain passes. A mountain pass is just a road going over a mountain, and the pass is the very top. It's when you go from going up to going down the other side. And there's generally a parking lot at the top. And generally they allow for overnight parking for semi-trucks, camper vans, cars, anybody. You can park there overnight, and hikers. A lot of times passes, there's huge trails for backcountry skiing, for hiking, for like long distance hiking. So it's very common people post there overnight, park there. So I thought, well, I think the safe scenario is I'll wait until the morning. I'll wait until the morning to go down the pass, because it's always sketchier going down a pass than going up a pass, and especially when you're in a 10,000 pound van, huge ass fucking heavy van. When you're going downhill, once you build momentum and it slips, and I have no ABS or traction control in the van. I'm ignorantly not replacing a wheel speed sensor for like 3 years now. It's story time, it is. But so I stayed the night at the pass. I thought this is the safest thing. And then in the morning, even though it's gonna be snowing all night and into the morning, I'll just wake up and I'll wait for a snowplow to drive by, and I'll hop on right behind the snowplow. But while I was at the pass, I noticed a cute little fox that was moseying, or maybe that was a different time on the pass, but I think that was the trip. There's a sick ass, cool little fox that was moseying around in the parking lot, and I could see him begging for food from other strangers in the parking lot. There's this dude in the Subaru, and the guy was standing there like dropping granola on the ground or whatever, and the fox was just standing there like a foot away from him, and he'd eat the granola and he'd get a little closer, he'd eat the granola. So then it was my turn, and the fox came by the van, and I hate to admit this out loud, Bianca with the game controller. I was literally just like a minute ago thinking, shit, man, I wish I was a live streamer that got hella gifts consistently. I just realized I've been live for almost 5 hours. I've ruined my entire day tomorrow because of how late I'm staying up right now streaming. Bianca, thank you very much. It'd be sick if I could like justify doing that. It is not a financially responsible, smart idea for me to be live right now. But anyways, I hand-fed the fox, a wild fox. Bianca, thank you very much. A little bit of weight reduction, taking all them doors off. W Bianca, drop her a follow, or him, sorry. Him or her, drop them a follow. That's probably the appropriate way to handle that. I hand-fed a wild fox, and it was a really cool experience. I felt bad doing it. I do not condone feeding wildlife at all. I think that is not a good thing. But I watched somebody else already doing it. That fox, you could tell by his mannerisms, it was practically a domesticated fox at this point. He lived at the top of a very, very common, or very, very popular mountain pass. People feed him, most likely daily, which is kind of sad, but is what it is. But it was really cool. I had a little, just a tiny piece of whole grain bagel, and I tossed a little bit out, and he was like a foot away from me, and he'd eat it. I tossed one a little closer, and he'd eat it, and I put one in my hand, and I held it out to him, and I just sat there. I didn't move a fucking muscle. And it was so cool, dude. This fox, big, bushy fox, dude. He was so healthy and cute and orange, and his head was like this fucking big because it was winter, so he had a thick layer of fur. This big fluff ball. He was so cute. It was one of the cutest animals I've ever seen, been up close with. Oh, I just sat there. And eventually he slowly would creep closer. I mean, he sat there for probably a minute. We both just sat there, just locked eyes. He was just like probably maybe a foot away from me, and we were just staring at each other. He's looking at me like, bro, you cool? I'm looking at him like, bro, you cool? I'm really trusting you to not like fucking nail my hand right now and bite the shit out of me. What a dumb idea, man. What an ignorant... To be fair, this was maybe 5 years ago at this point. I was like early 20s. Would not do that. I might do that again. What am I talking about? Who gives a shit? I'm 30 and I'd probably do the same thing if I found myself in that position. That was cool. But dude, I was just sitting there staring. I'm like, please don't tear my hand up, bro. We're stuck on the middle of a mountain pass in a snowstorm. If you bite the shit out of me, I really just created a lot of problems for myself. Get fucking rabies on the top of a mountain in the middle of a snowstorm, unable to drive. Nearest hospital's an hour and a half away. But he didn't. He came up super gently, took real slow, came up and took the piece of bagel out of my hand and then jumped back a foot and ate it. His tail was all like swish, not wagging, but his tail was all like swishing around like he was kind of nervous. It was so cool. If I encountered a moose, I'd hug a tree and close my eyes and hope for the best. That's kind of close to what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to just, best way to defend yourself against a moose is put a tree in between you and the moose and then just play Ring Around the Rosie with the moose until it gets bored. That is the best way to if you encounter an aggressive moose, that is what you are supposed to do, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, male moose will curb stomp anyone for no reason at all. Yep, absolutely. Moose are some of the most aggressive creatures in the mountains. I so want to meet a fox. It was so cool. I felt so blessed to be in that position. I felt really bad, but like to be feeding a wild animal. I know that's really wrong, and oh, my light just died. I do see all the reasons you shouldn't do that. I don't recommend you do that. It's bad for the fox, it's bad for the people. It puts the fox in, it makes him likely of getting hurt in the future. I just stood up, my dog immediately came to the door. Hi, Big Stretch. Who's a big stinky fucking dog? Who's honking their horns out here at fucking 2:30 a.m.? I should probably take Cassie outside. She looked pretty eager to get out there. You guys want to see what's going on? I'll show her some way that I could wirelessly take my camera with me. Look at her. She's like, heckin' let me out there. Tell me I can go out there. And I was like, son of a... Okay, you can go down. Go outside. Cassie's naked. Cassie's naked in the parking lot. What are you doing? Oh my God, you got no pants on. You got no collar. You're just wandering away. You're gonna take yourself go potty? Where'd she go? You guys see her? Oh yeah, she's going all the way over to the grass. She's like, yeah, I'll take myself to the bathroom real quick. Don't mind me. Just gotta take a leak. Hi, Stinky. Go potty. Cassie's always so proud when she takes herself to the bathroom. Just the most proud little trot going. What are you doing? Oh, now she's not. Now she's looking at me with like a weird look like, I'm gonna keep going, Dad. She's like, hey, I hope you're not gonna mind, but I wanna go check out what's going on over here. Hey. Yeah, it's a good girl, come on. That's a good girl. I know, you want to keep exploring. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You'll get a treat for that. You just took yourself to the bathroom like such a little angel. You want a treat? Let's see, we'll give you one of these strawberry ones. Let's give you a couple of those. That's fun. And then let's give you a crunchy one. The chewy strawberries, and let's finish it with the crunchy one. Yeah. Everybody likes a little crunchy snack. Oh wait, you guys want to hear her crunching on this? Listen to this. This is some prime hound dog snacking. Those are some good crunchy ones. Oh fuck, I should go to bed, but now I'm kind of at the point where like I already fucked up my entire day tomorrow and I'm just gonna be a zombie of a human all day tomorrow. Anyways. No way, we got dirt in the stream at freaking 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Oh no. What have I done? We have possums, you're not supposed to feed them in the city. Oh no way, you gotta feed one? I have never had an encounter with a possum. But I fuck with possums heavy. I think they're so cute. They are another very misunderstood misunderstood animal. Big time. No way, Courtney's out at the clubs? That's hilarious, Courtney. Never in a million years you're gonna catch me in a club. I literally can't believe that that's real life. Like when I'm in like cities, the closest thing I get to going to a club is going and mobbing some wheelies past it. Maybe do a rolling burnout if somebody is entertained by the wheelies, do some circle wheelies. Go be a fucking show off, I guess. But it's very fun. I love my wheelies. But dude, whenever I do that, whenever I go for a night ride on the city on my bike, it blows my mind that nightlife is a real thing. Like when I see all these people, there's like fucking 50 people all packed outside of this club and they're all fancied up and shit, all dolled up, looking great. Dude, it's like for 10 minutes of the ride after seeing a club, I'm just like riding away like, Are those real humans or is this an NPC? Because I cannot believe that this is real. I wish I had that in me. Hey, don't get me wrong. I've been to some EDM shows. I've got a little funky and shit. But I haven't been for so many years. Dirt, Courtney, appreciate you guys showing up. You guys just missed Cassie out walking around naked. Cassie took herself out to the bathroom. No collar needed. No leash needed. What a little boss. Courtney living her life. That's sick. I have duality. That's sick. I do not. 1 week I'm in nature. Next week I'm in the club. That's so fire. I don't have that. I'm very jealous of that. Big Cassie ASMR. Sorry there, little pit stop. I should really get off live. What the hell am I doing with my life? It's 3 a.m. right now. Shit. This is the latest I've been awake in, God, I don't know. Potentially like a year or years. I've never seen you on at this time. Yeah, I can't remember the last time that I was awake this late. I suck at sleeping, but even at that, like last night, I think that I did fall asleep like 2:30ish a.m. or something. But never, not like intentionally. It's like I'm laying in bed just being like, please fall asleep for like 3 hours. Every night when I was younger, is all the same night replayed. Out at the clubs, I could see that, Dirt. I could see you just tearing up a club. And same with Courtney. I could see Courtney being like an insanely fun person out and about. Shit, I'm losing my voice. Courtney, thank you for the heart me. This is just an overall bad decision to still be live right now, and I don't know why I am. I'd go to the club again if Dirt was there. You know what? I think I'm on page with Skids with that. Oh yeah, I did, but my point is it's right. Yeah, right. Every night was the same on repeat in that sense. I get what you mean by that. I think you meant like on repeat, like it was like every night. I'll be running around the club making friends everywhere, all ages. That's so sick. I cannot. My what's the word? Introverted ass could never. Actually, I shouldn't say could never. The current me could never. Past me could. Past me could and did. I was very good at socializing at one point in time. Then I realized I was autistic and I was just masking the whole time. I was like Jim Carrey wearing the mask. Except for it was just me being nice to everybody. Oh! Now I'm growing into acceptance. Hey, Mon, thank you for the 20 roses, bro. Wish I had more nature time when I was younger. Yeah. But that's a good thing. Dude, that's like Dirt. That's like the Step Brothers line. I wish we had this when we were kids. Better yet, we have it when we're 40. You are a queen. Courtney is literally the van queen. Shout out Courtney, by the way, if you guys like van content. Shout out Dirt, by the way, if you guys like gaming content. And also, both of them are much more than just that. Both of those peoples, if you drop them a follow, multifaceted, unable to be put into a box. When you think gaming content, you are not only getting gaming content with Dirt. That is just barely scratching the surface. And when you think van life content, that is just scratching the surface with Courtney as well. Both good peoples. Both big energy, good peoples. Are you really? Wait, autistic? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to pay a doctor to tell me that I am. I will admittedly say I have went down the rabbit hole of taking some tests online. I have one of my best friends in life is also like TikTok autistic, you feel me? Like you see the video, like he is very much, you can tell he just, forever he has not operated on the same level. He's a genius, dude. He's super smart. He's one of the nicest, most personable people. He's like one of those people that literally everyone likes. He walks into a room and everybody's like, hey, I don't want to out him. I don't want to say his name. Hey, Jimmy. His name's not Jimmy. Everybody likes him. But like, you know what I mean? He's in a really good way. He's always been different. And I think that's why we have related so much in life. Yo, Bandit! Bandit, somebody sent a money gun earlier and it didn't work, so it's a miracle that boom worked for you. Fucking Bandit blowing us up. Thank you, bro. John, I also might have missed something. John, dude, I can't believe you're still in here. I appreciate you. Jimmy said bro's talking about me, by the way. Bro, that's hilarious. Bandit, thank you for the heart me. But anyways, we have got to talking about being potentially acoustic. So we both took an online test. I forget what the exact numbers were, but I believe it was anything over 100. It was like, yeah, you're high functioning, whatever the words may be. Yo, FX Crypto, thank you for the game controller. You actually do a bunch of trading and crypto stuff or what? He took the test, and dude, on paper, if you put both of us in a room, I think that the average person would point to him and be like, he's more autistic. Just by like watching mannerisms and like socially and stuff. Man, he scored like 101. And I knocked that shit out of the ballpark. I got an A+. I scored, I was just under 140, which was like extremely high. The scale of the rating was like 100 was high, and everything over 100 was like dramatically higher and higher, like more, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a ramping scale, you feel me? And I was like, on the level of acousticness, call me Billy Strings. It was like 130 or 140. He was like, damn, bro. It's like, holy shit. You really aced that test. I was like, yeah. What'd you get? He's like 100. And I'm like, oh no. I scored that much higher than you? Fuck. That explains so much. I've been into crypto since, wait, Bandit, are you kidding? Wait, is that a joke? You must love Vans. I do fuck with some Vans pretty heavy. Yo, who sent the second one? You don't give me an acoustic at all? No way. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying that then. I'll take that. Courtney's probably one of the most like, what's the word for like non-acoustic? Neurotypical or whatever. Courtney's so outgoing and like just normal in the best way. So I'll take that and I'll run with that. I'll take that as a compliment. I didn't know either. Well, to be fair too, dude, FX Crypto with the game controllers. Bro is throwing down. He must be into crypto and trading. Homie's throwing down. Yeah, ADHD, no doubt. Yeah, all my childhood, my teachers were trying to get my parents to put me on ADHD meds, and I refused. We were just, I'm just slowly starting to get a vibe on trying to figure out how to drift on controller. Just in time for Bandit to come in and be steady blowing us up. Bandit, thank you for the game controller. Thank you for, oh shit. Thank you for the game controllers. Thank you for the money guns. Crypto, thank you for the game controller. Lesity, thank you for the cocktail. Wavy, what's good, man? But you're good. Nice, thank you. That reminds me, no, never mind. I don't need to, like, low-key say some mean shit. I was gonna say, it reminds me of a really funny time. I don't care, I'll say it. I love Rice Pudding. He would think it's funny, too. Shout out Rice Pudding Sim Racing, an OG sim racing creator here on TikTok. One time, he, like, jokingly said, I was over at a TikTok friend's house at his racing sim. We were live together, and Rice came in. Something got mentioned about being handsome to somebody. And Rice was like, not me, man, I'm chopped. And the homie's house that I was over at, and he's like, nah, Rice, you're all right. You could use a little bit of sun, but you're all right. You'll be all right. Because he's like just like a really white guy. He's like pretty pale. I don't want to say he was at that time. It was like middle of winter. So you could use a little sun, but you'll be all right. Bro, that shit had me so dead. And I was like live, and I was on my account, and he's like low-key dogging on like one of my good content homies. I felt like I couldn't laugh, but dude, I was just dying. I did not hold it together at all. But yeah, I probably don't come off as acoustic because I'm definitely what's the word? Masking or whatever. You know what I mean? Trying to be streamer guy. But it depends. It depends on the room. You know what I mean? I avoid social situations like it's the plague. Like to a crazy degree. Like best friend hangouts, family gatherings, fucking racing events, pretty much anything. I'm so antisocial, it's insane. That is where the acousticness really becomes apparent, is how extreme that can be. Bandit, motherfucker. You give Bandit the chance to blow up a car, he's gonna blow up the car. That's one thing about Bandit. Bandit, thank you very much for the money guns. Trying to meet up with the guy he ran across the country. Skids, let the record show I absolutely would have linked with Skids, but I never made it far enough north to link with Skids. He was still like a solid 12 hours north or so of me. We have to link, we have to link, don't be acoustic and be afraid of me. That's hilarious. Courtney, also let the record show. Courtney, definitely we will have to link. We'll absolutely have to link. I think I'm gonna commit to going east. I think I need to just do it. I need to just burn some money and I need to travel all the east quickly. At least not quickly, but like travel with a reasonable rate. Not get stuck in one area for fucking 6 months like I always do. Blazed Ace says, I remember Bandit on your Minecraft streams. Bandit made himself very well known through the fucking Minecraft streams. Bandit had me actually crash out a couple of times on stream playing Minecraft. He had me questioning all of my life decisions that led me to being a streamer. A couple times. I would just finish getting a nice new build done, or I'd finish organizing my chests. I thought that was a cop. I'd finish organizing my chests, and fucking Bandit would spawn in a creeper by sending a GIF and blow my shit, blow my head smooth off. Completely fuck up the whole house. Oh shit. God damn it, Bandit. But how is this man? Bandit, thank you, bro. Shout out Bandit, by the way. Drop Bandit a follow. He is trolling us, blowing us up. But great long-time supporter of the channel. Funny dude. He also streams time to time. Bandit, have you streamed recently? I haven't seen a stream for a while. But he also posts some cool car content. Bandit, where do you live again? Bandit has a really sick car. We talking turbos. I'm caught up? Yeah. Acoustic, yeah. Are you play for real? Wait, what do you mean, Enrique? You really can't tell by looking at someone, even if it seems one way or the other? Right, yep, right. Yeah, the appearance is tough to judge it off of. But yeah, if you get me in a social setting with more than like 3, one-on-one, I'm great. I love one-on-one interaction with humans. I can talk with one-on-one and hang out one-on-one with people for hours and really enjoy it. But literally, like, as soon as there's like more than one person in the group, I fucking shut down. My brain just like doesn't work. Motherfuckers start talking over top of other people, and then there's like 2 topics going on at once, and I'm like, I don't know which one. I'm trying to acknowledge both of you at the same time and like make sure everybody feels all validated and shit. I get all stressed out. I love making them crash out. Shout out Bandit. Indonesia, yeah, man, that's what. I keep making it to my favorite part in the course where we can whip that donut right there. Kaboom. Then kaboom. Yeah, Bandit's low-key balling out, dude. It's so, I don't know, that's another whole thing I could rant about. It's such a trip, dude. I'm sitting in a van in the middle of Iowa, USA. You guys want to see where we're at, by the way? Well, I mean, fuck, how long till the sunrise is coming up? What am I doing with my life? It's 3 a.m. We got a little bit of time. I need to go to bed while I still can. Come on, get off of there. There we go. Very like liminal space, very like dreamcore vibe. You're like, you guys want to listen to the... Oh shit, my audio might have sucked for the past little while, my bad. Can you guys hear the bugs? need to get a longer cord for my mic. Got Walmart right behind us. We're chilling in the Lowe's parking lot. 3 a.m. Doors wide open. Sorry. We're wiggling the camera around a bunch. Hope you guys don't get dizzy easy. Courtney says I know how to handle those type. It's 9 a.m. in the UK. That's crazy. 8 p.m. in New Zealand. What time is it where you guys are at? We're in some weird time zones right now. Sleeping live is crazy. I'm good at those types of nuts. Dude, that's so cool though. Isn't that a trip? The Bandit is just sitting in Indonesia right now. Also, man has like a sick turboed car. What's your car again, Bandit? Is it a Volkswagen? No. It's not a Civic. It's 3 p.m. in Indonesia. 10 a.m. Shout out South Africa. We got hella viewers from South Africa. One of the first times many years ago when I did this, I was streaming No Hezi, and I had a good couple thousand people watching the stream, and I asked where everybody was from. And dude, there were so many people that commented from South Africa. I just lost my mind, dude. I just absolutely, his Audi is the dream car. The RS6 is his dream car. I do know that. But dude, it blew my mind. I was like, holy shit, bro. I'm sitting in Colorado, USA, in the middle of a van, the Rocky Mountains. And I have like a large group, at least 20 people from South Africa, chilling and watching my stream. And I was like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I literally don't know anything. Call me dumb or racist, but I don't know anything about South Africa. I literally picture, like when I picture anything Africa, I'm picturing like out of a fucking movie with like lions and I'm now aware, you know, it's not really like, there ain't like lions and giraffes and shit all over the place. Y'all got like normal cars and video games and shit, you know what I mean? Wait, how many people in the chat has seen a wild giraffe, rhino, elephant, or lion? Type of one in the, no lion. Doesn't count at the zoo, it has to be in the wild. Bet you don't think of sharks when you think South Africa. No. Is that a thing? Jimmy, you're still in here. Is that the same Jimmy? Gonna call it a night? John, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you so much. Shout out John Glass. Coming through with all the giftage. The watch time's incredible, man. It is worth the world to me to have a few regulars that are really just hanging out and stream. That's a good idea for me too. Damn, Cineme's out too. Cineme, thank you so much for chilling. See how that's not how I have ADHD. Not as the social stuff is easy for me. I'm too friendly. I just happen to prefer being on my own. Interesting. Yeah, the social stuff can be easy for me, but it has to be the just right scenario. Courtney's going to sleep. Everybody's going to sleep. I should go to sleep. What am I doing with my life? Courtney, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. Appreciate the homies, the regulars. Chat, be sure to drop Courtney a follow if you're into the van life contents. I really should hop off too, like right now. I accidentally did one too many donuts there. I was trying to, Bandit blew us up. Couldn't even get out of the parking lot. Bandit, thank you, bro. I appreciate the gifts. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but since Bandit joined the stream, we have not made it past that point. It's 10 o'clock in South Africa. That's fire. Dude, wait, so nobody's seen a wild... Oh, man. None of y'all have seen a wild, like, giraffe or elephant or lion. I'm trying to do that shit, man. Or a kangaroo. That's what... I know that one's, like, less extreme to see wild. Ooh, 111. Damn. It is rare here in South Africa. Yep. I have learned that. I have learned that. San Diego Wild Park? Oh, I never did that. I bet it's expensive as shit. Oh, wait, no, I looked into it. Yeah, the San Diego has like a world-renowned zoo, right? It's very well known. My mom tried to get me to go while I was there. I looked it up and it was like, I don't remember. It was expensive, bro. It was over $100, I think, for a ticket, right, Carolyn? We have a lot of them in parks and lodges. Do you mean, when you say parks and lodges, do you mean like they're in a cage, like a zoo? Like a zoo kind of vibe? Or is it bigger than that? More so like a national park kind of thing? When you come to South Africa, go to Johannesburg. Wow, that's such like an American sounding name. You spent a night there? Are they on YouTube too? Oh, Courtney? I don't think Courtney is on YouTube. I have been trying to bully her. That's who you were talking about, Cinemy. I have been trying to bully her to get on YouTube. I think she already left, but that would have been a great moment right there. For her to see that. Cinemy is a great viewer on YouTube, but she's not. You're not on TikTok at all, right, Cinemy? Missing out on some viewer base. Bro, it's late. It's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 3:13. I really should go to bed right now. 3 a.m. is like late, early enough in the night to where I can still go to bed. I'm so fucked. The sun comes up at 7. It's supposed to be hot tomorrow. Bandit! I didn't even get to do a donut in the spot this time. Low key, I was about to just slide on by while looking at my phone, playing it cool. Bandit still blew my ass up. Carolyn said, Cinemy needs a TikTok. I don't have TikTok? Yeah. How about go to bed? I really should. You need sleep. Maybe Cassie's begging. She was earlier. Earlier, Cassie was looking at me all pissed off for quite a while. You could tell that all she was thinking was like, bro, shut up. Fucking stop talking and go to bed. Pissing me off. But now that I broke my racing sim, I think tomorrow I have to go back to my parents' house to get my other pedals so I can film my video. Also, I'm down to 34% solar power, which is practically zero. Nature, everything Bandit does is extremely appreciated. You don't gotta spam. Shout out Mr. Bandit. You guys see him. Top gifter in the chat. Absolute legend. Bandit said how many? Are you saying how many money guns over? That's what I'm saying. Bandit didn't just donate one money gun. Bandit is on like fucking 7 of them now or something. Bandit's a legend, dude. He's a true legend of the streams. I literally have this, Insta, Discord, and that's it. I praise you for that, Cinemy. I do praise you for that. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of strike me as an anti-Instagram girl, though. Low-key. I wish I could be anti-meta. I can't. Meta does indeed help pay my bills. As much as we don't support a lot of the things with the whole megacorp there of Meta, they help pay the bills, and fucking what can you do? Gotta post my videos everywhere. I'm doing the whole stupid content creation thing. Very rarely I make money off of live streams when somebody like Mr. Bandit RS6 pulls up and shows some love. But I really don't make hardly any money live streaming at all. I am here hoping that this pushes my videos out to get more views, which I get paid via TikTok then. And then hopefully you guys hit the follow button and continue to just pull up and enjoy the content and such. And if somebody in the rare scenario wants to send some giftage, it's very, very appreciated and extremely noticed. My average live stream, I end the live stream, I make less than $5 for 2 to 5 hours of work. Maybe someday I'll try to monetize my streams and do the whole streamer bullshit to convince you guys to send gifts somehow or something. I should be. I probably would live in a house by now if I've been doing that for the past 5 years. For it to be real. That's a bummer to think about it that way. But I really do, man. I don't know. I feel weird about that. I just want y'all to pull up. If I can make money indirectly, if I can make money without you guys having to send a penny, I'd prefer to do it that way. You know what I mean? If I can make money via views and brand deals and shit like that, I feel better about that in my gut. I don't want anyone to send money if they don't want to or don't, you know what I mean? The whole thing. But people like Bandit, dude, that he's been pulling up, showing support now for over a year. Vince, appreciate you, man. What do you like about the new update? I think it looks nice and shiny. Thanks for that follow train, by the way. Joe, Board, Skinch, Triple T, Roop, and Freddy. Thanks for the follows, guys. That's what we're here for. Hey, we're 2 follows away from 200, we're 2 followers away from 200 new follows. I'll shout out the next 2 followers. W Manses. Close the door, please. It's too hot. We got a beautiful, nice 3 a.m. Nice cool air. Bandit with the game controller. A little bit of weight reduction. Dylan, thanks for the follow. Tyrone, thanks for the follow. Brody, Soren, Shooter, Preto, User. Appreciate you guys. Been following over a year. Damn, bro. Been following forever by now. Dude, Vince, appreciate you hanging around, man. Hopefully someday you see this page transform into... I don't know what I'm doing with my life, bro. But hopefully this potentially transform into buying some acreage, 5 to 10 acres. My IP's permabanned from Reddit. What did you do, Cinemi? What did you do? How did you do that? Doctor, I should go to bed, though. I think the BeamNG update's alright. It looks real shiny. I like that. The game, my car's reflections are much better. I really do like that. I think that's really nice. Nope, I live in the van full time. When you live in a house, will you start drifting a house on Beam? I've had a couple people joke about that, and it's almost certain, especially because I think the plan, I don't know what I'm doing at all, guys. But I do want a drift car, and I do want more space somewhat soon. I'm gonna keep the van. I'll continue creating content around the van, streaming in it, traveling in it. But man, I'm almost 30 years old. I need a damn home base somewhat soon. Just whenever the cards play out to where that can actually work. Dude, Bandit is not sleeping on it. We have not made it past that point. I tried to bypass doing a donut in that parking lot again. Tried to slide by. Bandit has not let us get past that point in the road since he's got here. Truly unbelievable. Little Timmy, what's up, dude? Timmy, what time is it where you're at? I need to go to bed, bro. Fuck. But now we just hit the highest view count we have all stream. Can you guys at least like make it worth me just destroying my sleep schedule and destroying my whole day tomorrow and drop a follow? The game's BeamNG. Yep, we got Starlink for internet. The Elon internet. Thank God for it. Lindo, thank you for the rose. I'm very bored here, Bandit says. Thought I heard something. A car just drove by in the parking lot too. What's that car doing driving around at 3 a.m. in the Lowe's parking lot that's been closed for hours? Damn, dude, they're probably about fucking showing up here already for the morning shift is what they're doing. The Lowe's workers are about to be pulling up to go to work in the morning, open up shop. I'll be sitting here playing fucking video games all night long. That's kind of sick though. I haven't had an all-night game sesh like this in a really, really, really long time. So I'm glad to be here. Glad that y'all are here for it too. Wait, Doctor, are you also in a van? Have you been living in a van for 6 years too? Damn, Timmy, it's 1:20 a.m. where you're at too? Yeah. I've had haters throw bottles at my van in the middle of the night. I've had one scenario like that. It was actually a girl I was hanging out with at the time. Just a friend that we would post up and park by each other a lot. She was a very small person. So she would park by me a lot, just like kind of in the sense of safety in San Diego. And one day, a car did drive by and throw some pop cams at her van in the middle of the night. Or, I shouldn't say middle of the night, but it was late at night. And that was kind of lame. It's like, man, the game is BeamNG. Oh, wait. What did, come on, mouse. What did Blaze say? I found a BeamNG mod with true steering angle kit. Ooh, what is it, Blazed? What kind of car is it? I'm always on the lookout for some good Beam mods. I could use some fresh ones. It's been a long time since I've got a new mod. I'm scared to anymore. I'm scared to download a new mod. Never know. I'll take your situation in a second. I appreciate you saying that, dude. This is definitely, after 6 years living in the van, I am definitely pretty burnt out. As you can imagine, you know, no bathroom, no stability, the whole thing. It has its downsides. And, but I'm very, very blessed and grateful for, you know, all the adventures and the situation I'm in my home, my van, although it's very small, it's reliable, and it's, you know, I'm very thankful at how well it turned out after building it. I'm thankful for the appliances I have in it and the power and the solar power and shit. I may be living a very modest and somewhat difficult life, but I'm still extremely grateful for where I'm at, no doubt. But I really am looking forward to being able to afford a house or some land or something someday. Hopefully sooner than later, but I don't know. The cards aren't really playing out like it is going to happen sooner than later, low-key. Oh, your AC went out? Oh, Doctor, yeah. I didn't play that game. Bandit! Bandit, thank you, bro. God damn it. Oh, spun her out. My older cousin had the game Gun by Rockstar. It was like a treat to be able to go to his house and see it. I didn't get to play it, but I just watch him play it as a little kid. I didn't do nothing, no comment. It's crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Pinky promise. That's hilarious to me. Being banned on Reddit. That is, what's the word I'm looking for? That is quite degenerate behaviors. No doubt. Although I'm sure you can get banned really easily on there too. There's a lot of power tripping people. Gotta go to sleep. I do, bro. I don't blame you. Gotta make the best of what you have. Yep, absolutely. At least you have the fun with it. Yep, for sure. Very, very grateful for taking the leap into building the van and living in the van for 6 years I did, 7 years I did. I only planned on doing it for a year. That's what, when I built my van out, it took about 8 months or so of building. All in all, it took about a year, really. And I told myself that for however long I spend building this van, I have to live in it. I cannot waste an entire full real year of my life building a van, building a house, and then get into it, and then 2 months in be like, I don't like this. This is too hard, and then quit. I was like, if I'm investing a year into it, I'm getting a year's worth of travels out of it, no matter how uncomfortable it is. Bro, the first year went by like a month. It flew so fast. It was so fun and just ever changing and exciting. Honestly, the first 5 years kind of went like that. The first 5 years just disappeared. But the last 2 years, year 6 and 7, that's where it really started dragging out. That's where it started being like, fuck, I wish I just had a shower. Fuck, I wish I had a comfy chair to sit in at the end of the day. A couch, a nice chair to edit my videos in, not sit on a wooden booth seat. The last 2 years after 5. And I think it seems to be that's kind of normal. I have a handful of van friends that have been in their rigs for 6 or 7 years, and they were very similar consensus. Right after 5 years, it's kind of starts wearing on you. Far Cries were legendary. I played the Far Cries. Not all of them. I don't remember what ones I played. I think was Far Cry 4 on PS4? I think that's what I played. I can play, but not on stream. 4:30 a.m. maximum. Did you just wake up? Are you up that early? Why use controller and not wheel? My throttle broke tonight. I got it on stream, hoping to do some chill sim drifting tonight, and my throttle broke 30 minutes into stream. So my shit is cooked. A little bit of a bummer of a stream. A little bit of a bummer of a day. Which, I was supposed to film a video of this setup today, and now I broke it, and it's going to be a little bit of a stressor to figure out what to do about that. But thankfully, once again, very thankful, I got backup options. We'll figure it out. Love the commitment, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Shout out, Mr. Vince. Appreciate the positivity in the chat. What's up, bad boy? Have you guys seen the video of the guy being all like, Girls like a bad boys. I'm not like a bad boy. I'm really nice, but like in the club on the dance floor, I'm a bad boy. Have you guys seen that video? Am I on some fried deep internet shit right now? Probably. You guys know what the hell I'm talking about. It's a really funny video though. I've seen a bunch of memes about it. Wait, bad boy, do you know the reference or not? Do you know the reference? The video's hella funny. Appreciate you, Vince. The chat GTT guy? Or wait, chat GPT? Wait, elaborate, Blaze. What do you mean by that exactly? Yep, the mod's made by Kenimation. Thank you, man. Yeah, Slippy, man. The pedals that you get with the VD6. Yep, and I fucking love these pedals. Yesterday I was supposed to upload a video to YouTube, and I kid you not, about 3 minutes of the 13-minute video is me praising these pedals and saying I fucking love these pedals. These are my favorite pedals I own right now. And now I think it's just created more work for me, which sucks because I think now that completely finished video, I'm gonna have to rework it. I'm gonna have to go back into the editing software. I'm gonna have to film a whole new bit being like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I really do love these pedals. Maybe I got a lemon pair. Maybe I just broke them. I'm really hard on shit in the van. I be breaking wires and wire ports all the time. Maybe it was user error, but I did break my shit. Broke your leg? Damn, bro. I hope you heal up. That's gnarly, man. That's very gnarly. Ooh, broken collarbone. Damn. I don't know how I've never broken collarbone, but I haven't. That's a really common one for biking. I have YouTube. I'm YouTube and TikTok. YouTube and TikTok are my mains. I do have Twitch. You can follow me there. I haven't streamed on there for well over a year. Well, if you're a big viewer on that platform, you can drop follow. If I ever do stream there again, which I'm sure I will someday, if I ever get a house off-grid, if I ever build an off-grid cabin, RV, whenever I have more power, I would like to multi-stream to all platforms. It's just my laptop can't handle doing that. I can only pick about 2. So I focus on TT and YT. Big yawn. See, now I'm in an AVA sitch where I thought Dan was going to bed, but now I'm a little sleepy, but I'm also locked in. I'll outlast his stream. Wait, what is an AVA sitch? I should go to bed. That'll make the problem better for all of us. What the fuck did you just say in my chat, Skids? His card gets declined and the cashier repeats himself. And the guy calls him a robot and ChatGTT. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about, Blaze. I don't think I've seen that at all. Dude, next time it pops on your For You page, send that to me. I don't think I've seen that. Skids just said, for anybody wondering on the other platform, Skids just said, I am air frying some hard boiled eggs. Are you guys putting eggs in your air fryers? Just subbed on YouTube. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate you, man. Damn, bro, you're quick with it. Oh, BMW. Easy. BMW. Bandit would be mad that I picked that. That's got to smell great. That's a good point. Skids, is it stinking up the whole house? Hello from England. What's good? From earlier, the heart battle was AVA. Wait, what do you mean by AV? Oh! You're talking about Aaron, or wait, what was it? Oh, damn, I already forgot. I'm a bad streamer. What were their names? It was the 2 people with A's. Their names would start with A's. Timmy, I do need to do some more rock crawling on Beam. I went through some spurts of doing a bunch of rock crawling. I haven't for a while. Dan, sell the van, get a house, and buy an E39. That sounds really nice, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really, really cool. Homie says, DM me your Cash App for me to bless you. That'd be nice. Chat, I hope you know that shit like that's a scam, right? Because if it isn't, send me the money. Nice, good man's kids. WMod. Is he making hard-boiled eggs in an air fryer, or is he putting already hard-boiled eggs in an air fryer? I also questioned that. He did quotation marks around boiled. So I think that he's hard-boiling eggs in an air fryer. But, dude, a hard-boiled egg, take the shell off of it and like put some seasoning on it and then put that inside the air fryer. That sounds kind of good. Give it a little bit of crisp on the outside. It might kind of get like caramelized-y. Whoa, apparently it's a thing. Give it a try. 270 degrees for 16 minutes. Wow. That's a long time. That's a long, I mean, that's really low temp, but that's a long time for an air fryer recipe. You grinding, gotta respect it. Thank you, Vince. Yeah, dude, we put in ridiculous hours today. Today was a full fucking day. I'm gonna cramp up tonight when I go to bed for sure. I hope not. Where's my water bottle at? Yeah, I streamed for, like 3 hours today. We're going on 5.5 hours right now. Edited for a good couple hours today. Did emails, went to the gym. I should go to bed. What am I doing? I need to go to bed. It's 3:33 a.m. Fuck. Aliens, please don't abduct me. Aliens, please don't touch my butt. Have you guys ever watched The Fourth Kind? Timmy, do you have any good maps to recommend for rock crawling? Yeah, that's late. Also, has anybody seen the movie The Fourth Kind? Vince, thank you, bro. You've been a hell of a lot more viewers. You're unique. Thank you, man. Beard's looking good. Thanks, kids. I'm probably going to shave in the next couple days. Low-key, I've always joked, the longer my hair is and the longer my beard is, the worse the mental health is. Which that isn't completely true. It's mostly a joke, but it is kind of real. That's what, like, right now, I should have got a haircut a while ago. It's the ADHD or something. It's like I'm too locked in. I can't even think about shaving my hair because I'm too locked in on trying to just be busy all day and edit and stream and shit. Oh, dude, I should get a haircut while I'm in the big city here, though. I didn't even think of that. I'm possibly leaving town tomorrow to go back to the boonies. Maybe I should get a haircut tomorrow and shave. Timmy said I'm not allowed to sleep, so I have to keep streaming, guys. I don't want... God, I swear I keep hearing things outside of the van. I don't want to anymore, Grandpa. Yeah, all my mods actually worked. My mods worked really well. Has anyone tried to steal the e-bike? No. Nope. I've spent a good amount of time in Central Cali. I don't know the next time I'll be out there, though. I spent a bunch of time in Slow. I really liked it there. I spent a little bit of time in Oakland. Oakland, California. Not the best, to be honest. I fucked with it. I don't know if Santa Cruz is central, but I spent some time in Santa Cruz. I know it's not central, but I spent a bunch of time in Victorville as well. I don't know what you'd consider that. Eastern Cali? Stoneheart Ridge? Oh, all your modded maps got broken? Damn, dude, that's so annoying. Yellskin. Does that scare him away, Maximum, or does that bring him in? You know when you're shopping and you see something stupid in a pink option, and you're like, why would anybody need pink jumper cables? Just know I'm their target market. That's so funny. I fuck with that. That's like the bachelorette, damn dude, that's a hard word to say. Bachelorette? I guess I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I don't even know the correct way to say it. How can you say a word right if you don't know how to say it right? That's like Yosemite. I called Yosemite Yosemite for quite a long time before somebody told me that's not how you say it. I do that with a lot of words though. I just be saying shit hella wrong and have no idea. I'm really dumb. That's okay. Don't gotta be the smartest guy around to make shit go. Yeah, 900 mods. That's what I told him. That's what I told him, Timmy. I said, well, I was like, well, Maximum, I think it might be the universe telling you that it's time to clear out some mods. Bachelorette. Bachelorette. Why am I trying to say that? Oh yeah. That was like the girl I found streaming on TikTok. Shout out Demi. I don't know her last name, but if you guys search Demi, I bet she'll pop up. She's got, I don't know, 500,000 followers or some shit. She got hella famous because of the Bachelorette. She was a very big figure on it for a season, supposedly. I haven't watched it. I don't fucking know. But I do fuck with her vibe on stream. She's a really interesting person. Heavily acoustic. But she is also like a very girly's girl vibe. Her whole stream room is fucking pink, and she's wearing like bright pink colors every single day. Her gamer chair is pink. Her fucking desk is pink. The behind her wall is like a bunch of like pink, purple, bright yellow pictures and shit. It's pretty cool. That unironically worked. Does everybody just sound it out now? The whole class, it sounded out. Yeah, dude, this is pretty much my first time drifting BeamNG on a controller, too. When we started a few hours ago, I guess that's why the stream's going so long. It's feeling really fun. The progression of trying to start from scratch, learning how to drift on Beam. I kind of screwed myself, because that would have been a really good video for a live stream. I'm going live trying to learn how to drift on BeamNG with a controller after 1,000 hours on a wheel. Oh, but it's been really fun. We're definitely making some progress. I need to go to bed. I'm about 30 minutes away from, I mean, it's too late. It's 3:40 a.m. I'm already kind of past, no, I'm not. I'm like 20 minutes away from the threshold of really fucking myself. Dude, bubblegum goth, holy crap. Is that a real term? Or is that just a you thing? And I thought having 54 was a lot. Yeah, same. Same, Timmy. Damn, you got over 1K hours on controller? Fire. It's fun until you're stuck on controller. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Skids. Skids is like, you're making a hobby out of my hardships. This is horse shit. You think this is a game? As I'm playing the game. You think this fucking controller shit is a game? Wait, Skids, did you get your Logitech going? What's the status on that? I forget. I think you said you pulled it out and it needs to be soldered or something. Dude, bubblegum goth. Is that my type? Did I just find the word for my type? Timmy, you only have 200 hours on Beam? I would have guessed that you had way more than that. Hey, Mr. Default, I'm glad that I can provide some escape from that for you. I'm glad that it died low-key for you. You're better off without it, bro. I'm sorry, I don't care what you do, though. If you fuck with the vape, I mean, enjoy that puppy. We're all here for a short time anyways. The odds of the vape being the thing to actually take you out are probably pretty slim. Do not condone it at all, though. I do not condone vaping in the slightest. Jay-Z, thank you for the rose, man. You have 0 hours on Beam? I was drifting the van on insane roads with you. Damn right, okay, so you do have the wheel up and going still. Definitely being in the streams a lot more. Appreciate you, Vince. I need to go to bed, bro. What's the coolest place that you have been gaming? You guys hear that? Listen closely. You guys hear that person screaming? There's someone screaming bloody murder outside at 3 a.m. Why did it stop the second that I stepped outside of the van? Bro, dead ass, it just went silent the second that I stood outside of the van like they could see me. I don't like that feeling. I'm gonna just shut the doors up for a minute. Not really a fan of how that one timed out. Could you guys hear the screaming? That was pretty intense. Bro, they have to be able to see me. The odds of them just screaming like that bloody murder, and the second that I step out of the van, it goes dead silent. There's no shot they couldn't fucking see me. Everybody's saying to leave. Get the fuck out of there. I mean, it sounded like it was kind of far away. I mean, like at least across the parking lot. It sounded pretty muffled though, like it could have been inside of a vehicle. And there are low-key a couple of semi-trucks parked around me. Is there like a human trafficking thing going on right around me right now? I don't think so. Here's the thing. That was definitely a girl screaming. That's what I'm saying. That's why I stepped out of the van. I wasn't scared for myself. I stepped out of the van in like instinct of like, what the fuck's going on out here? Who's doing what? Bro, that's weird. That was definitely a female screaming. And here's the problem, is I'm not in California right now, where it's normal to hear some tweaker screaming at 3 a.m. I'm in a relatively small Iowa town where I'm parked right now, I would not expect to hear a tweaker screaming ever. Wait, I think I hear something. Oh my god, it could be a skinwalker. Fuck. You could yell hello? I could. There's fucking truckers parked right beside me, so I don't want to like add to the scene if they're just sleeping and shit. You know what I mean? I think I can hear voices quieter now. Let me stick the mic outside. Let me know if you guys hear anything. Get that blicky ready. Nah, dude, it's silent now. Fuck, bro, I bet they're looking right at me. I think that they're off in those bushes in the hill somewhere, or at the abandoned gas station right on top of the hill. Here, should I show you guys? That'll be one way to piss off a tweaker or a skinwalker, is to point a camera at them, right? That'll show them. What if I just yell at... See, that's the thing. If I was in California, I would just yell at the door, shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up, you idiot. But dude, I'm in like relatively small town, Midwest Iowa. So that is not normal around these parts at all. If I was in the big city, I wouldn't have thought twice of that. Some tweaker screaming at 3 a.m., literally just another day. Homie said they're on your live. That would be the funniest stream snipe I've ever had. It could be, bro. I've had a few people, FIP getting too local, I have had a few people. Hey, don't play with me like that. Bobster said, wait, what the fuck is that? Don't play with... Homie said make helicopter noises. Woof, 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 woof. Nah, bro, the only reason I stepped out is because it was definitely a female screaming, and it sounded like, kind of like distressed screaming. You know what I mean? Lesson to the dudes out there. You know what I mean? You gotta be ready to stand up and shit, but I don't know. That's a little fucking crazy. It was far enough. I mean, I think it was. Could you guys see the gas station? Kind of sound like it. Bark at him. I like that. That's it. Once again, if I was in California, whew, that was a little weird. I bet they're looking at me right now. I bet they can see me leaning out of the van door looking at them, and that's why they went dead silent. Right? I mean, the timing, the odds of the timing on that is very, very slim. That they just happened to stop screaming the second I stepped out of the van. Right? That was kind of crazy. Dude, make helicopter noises is so funny. Secret police lights? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Should I connect to my Bluetooth speakers and just Google police sirens real quick? Turn that shit up all the way. If your van horn was like the Latino Cacarucha song, they'd be like, oh shit. How many of you guys heard that? Were you guys in here for that? That was a moment. I should clip this. We are 5 hours and 42 minutes into stream. I never clip streams, and I have people ask all the time, what's the scariest story? Have you ever had anything scary happen on stream? This is one of those things that just happens like pretty regularly on a Dan stream. Just like a weird 10-minute event. But like if I was a real content creator, I would milk this out for like 4 different videos and be like, that is kind of like a real thing that just happened, I guess. Smile, guys, we're in a Netflix documentary. It's hilarious. If you see something, run over to it, trust. If it was a dude, for the record, if it was a dude screaming, I would have just like slowly slid the door closed and been like, fuck's that guy doing, man? Come on, knock it off. But that did sound like a woman like in distress. That is the only reason my natural instinct was step out and see what's going on. Yeah, Brandon, I don't like that. Go investigate, get Cassie. Right, dude, get Cassie off leash and sick her on him. Have her sniff down the trail. Ooh, that was kind of weird. 4 a.m. Sound like a siren screaming for help. Wait, by a siren, do you mean... Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Is siren like another word for skinwalker? We have been talking about skinwalkers a couple times tonight, and I have gave them more attention than I should have. We've had 2 different times. I wish I would have saved the timestamp. I do have a little bit of chills right now. Yeah, absolutely. We had one moment tonight where I swear to God, and I do not do this. I'm not a storyteller. I don't be milking shit out on stream at all. Pretty chill guy. I'm just hanging out with y'all. I'm not trying to boost the algorithm, but I swear I saw like a shadow move right outside of the van. It was about this big, and it moved about 1 foot to 2 foot. And it was like a 5-minute event that I was like kind of spooked. It gave me goosebumps. I was standing here being like, I don't know, that was weird. That doesn't happen too often. But then somebody said, they're like, dude, it's a skinwalker. And I was like, oh shit, I already looked at it and I told you guys I saw a shadow. I got nervous. I talked about it and I was all scared. I gave the skinwalker all the attention. So maybe it is the skinwalker. It knows that I'm paying attention to it. So now it's like, they're like, you know what I mean? That's like the lore on skinwalkers, is if you heard something, no you didn't. This is prime example as to why I can't go to the Appalachian Mountains. The rule of the Appalachian Mountains is if you heard something, no you didn't. That's like the saying that they say. This is exactly what will happen when I'm in the middle of the woods in the Appalachian Mountains surrounded by skinwalkers. I'll hear a girl outside screaming, and I'll immediately step out of the van and grab the 40. Like, what the fuck's going on out here? Who's doing what? You leave her alone. And then the fucking skinwalker eats my soul. You guys see me on live the next day like, hello everybody. We are back to play games. Skinwalker fucking just ate me. Whew. That wasn't quite on my bingo card. I know, everyone just spamming play the game. Take notes, bro. Yeah, you're right, Brandon. Maybe this is you silly little Skinwalker. Dude, that's literally like the Skinwalker thing, though. It starts off very small, and you just see shadows, you hear a small noise, and it escalates into a woman screaming. Isn't that like a very common Skinwalker lore? Now you're deaf awake. I am. That definitely did wake me up. I feel like I don't want to close the door because if there are any more weird noises, I would like to know about them before they're to the van. You feel me? What happened? There was just a woman outside screaming not too far away, like bloody murder. It's 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. We're not in California, Los Angeles, where there's tweakers out screaming all the time. That is not a normal thing here by any means. There was just a woman screaming for a solid like 30 seconds, bloody murder. Not saying bloody murder, but she was just screaming. It sounded like she was saying stop, possibly. So I stepped out of the van. You hear a woman screaming in the distance, potentially screaming stop, help kind of thing. As a dude, as you should, stepped out to assess the situation. And the second that I stepped out of the van, it went dead silent. And they're far enough away to where like it sounded like they were far away to where I didn't quite expect to see them stepping out of the van. But it seems like they could see me. Sirens are always woman voices and they try to lure men into danger. Right, that is literally exactly the lore. It's a big cat? Nah, dude, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in small town Iowa. Once again, dude, if it was in the mountains too, I would have just wrote that off as an animal. Absolutely. But I'm in small town Iowa in a small city. It's like 50,000 people. Bobcat eating us. There are bobcats here. That could have been... Nah, there were words within the screaming. You're talking too much, bro. Right, this is the whole thing. This is why I can't go to Appalachia. You're not supposed to talk about it. You're not supposed to look at it. You're not supposed to mention it. I've done everything wrong so far when it comes to the rules of Skinwalkers. And I keep saying the word. I looked at it. I talked about it. I looked at it again. I got out to investigate. Jesus Christ, bro. I wouldn't last a second. I wouldn't last a second in a horror movie. What the hell's going on out here? You leave that woman alone. I get fucking eaten by the Skinwalker zombie thing. That was a little weird. When was the word Skinwalker, the idea brought up? Oh, here comes a car. 4 a.m. to the empty parking lot. This road doesn't lead anywhere other than to Walmart and Lowe's, which are both closed, obviously. It's 4 a.m. Homie said, bro, you might be in the safest country. Just play. That's a loaded comment. Where'd that car go? I don't know if I'm really tripping now, but that car just like fucking vanished. What in the world? Like I was just saying, this road is a one-way road that leads into the parking lots. The car came down the road. It did not go behind me. But it's also not over there. Okay, we're just... I do got a dog. I got a dog of 40, 200 pounds, 6'2". I'm not actually quite worried, but that was a scenario that just happened there. More than anything, dude, it really did sound like a woman, like, screaming for help. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, once again, I got the 40 and I'm a big dude, and, like, I'm okay with, like, if there's some tweak beating on some woman, I will gladly intervene. But I don't know. That was weird, dude. The fact that it stopped the second that I stepped outside of the van is really weird. Homie says, bro's hallucinating. I mean, you're on YouTube. You can literally rewind the stream if you wanted to. That was cool. That was fun. I bet they can see me leaning out the van looking at them, man. Vic says I think you wouldn't just ignore a woman screaming. He probably would, to be honest. If he's in the chat dogging on me or something. I didn't see what he said. I hope he wouldn't too. Oh, he said, I think you need an AR. Wait, what was it? I'm low-key. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that superstitious. But y'all about had me convinced that that's a Skinwalker moment. I paid too much attention to the Skinwalker from the start. Darcy, thank you for the sub. Get the blick. Action, very, very unlikely that it's a big cat. Very, very unlikely that it's a big cat. If I was out in the mountains, I would completely agree, and I would have even investigated this much. I would not have even investigated this much if I was in the mountains. I would have wrote it off as a big cat immediately. But there was words within the screams, and big cats are an anomaly here. There are bobcats here, but they're extremely rare, and I'm in the city, right? The city. It's the city for being the Midwest. It's like 50,000 people or some shit. We said you need dual ARs. What do the Native Americans use to fend off skinwalkers? Because I'm starting to think a gun isn't what I need in this scenario. What time? How long ago do you guys think this screaming was? 5 minutes ago, maybe? All these tough guys laying on this softest pillows, talking shit. Bro, that's such a funny concept. Hey, there we go. Jimmy had the answer I was looking for. Chloe, thanks for the rose. Nah, that was a woman screaming in distress. There was words within it. I couldn't understand what she was saying, but... Should we unload the E-Ride and go start riding around and try to investigate? Try to find her? You get your spider ass out of here. No way. That was like out of a fucking horror movie. A spider is on the camera. Oh, I messed it up, dude. He just built his fucking web right to my camera. Now he's holding still since I fucked up his web. Since I moved the camera. Literally, as I'm sitting here talking about this creepy ass fucking skinwalker, can you guys see that spider? He comes crawling down out of nowhere. Directly right in front of me, nice and square, right onto the camera, right in front of me. Now he's just sitting still because I'm shining a light on him and I fucked up his web. He's like, damn, asshole. I was just starting to build my house and you really messed it up. Dude, dead ass, if I could take the camera with you guys and go investigate, I would, but I can't. There's no way. I mean, I could like end the live and restart it on my phone or something, but I claim no negative energy from this live stream. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Timmy. I don't know, dude. Maybe it was. Oh, I just got a restriction on TikTok. Come on, man. Y'all reporting me over this? What? Let's see what the restriction is for. It doesn't even tell me. Oh. It contains unoriginal and reproduced content. TikTok, y'all ain't never seen a fucking live like this, first of all. You wanna say this is unoriginal, reproduced content? Bitch, I'm live in a van at 4 a.m. There was just a either woman or skinwalker screaming in distress outside of my van as I'm sim racing inside of a van. One of one, live right now. It is Sunday, August 2nd, 4:01 a.m. Oh shit, I didn't even think of it, bro. Right? Oh, it was not. It was a little after. It would have been like, what, 20 minutes after? I checked my phone, and right when I checked my phone, it was exactly 3:33 a.m. I asked you guys if you have ever seen the movie The Fourth Kind. It's a movie that revolves around a story in Alaska with multiple alien abductions that would all happen at exactly they'd start at 3:33 a.m. you'd wake up and check your clock at exactly 3:33 a.m. and then that's when the shit would start happening. Every time. The views are at 3:33. Get the fuck out of here, AL. Don't you even. I didn't even think of that. That was like 10 or 15 minutes right after I checked my phone and said, "Oh, it's 3:33. I wish I didn't just check my phone just now. Are we cooked?" That was kind of weird. A guy playing a van game, hearing a girl screaming. Wow, so unoriginal. Every sign is pointing. The views are actually at 3:33. I can confirm. That's enough of this. Bro, Timmy's. That's so funny. Timmy spamming in all caps. I claim no negative energy. I don't know, that was crazy. I really hate the feeling of when you know something else can see you, but you can't see it. You feel me? Because that's what just happened. That's the feeling that I have in my stomach right now. Because I don't know what it was out there screaming. I don't know where it is or what was happening, but I do know that they could see me. When I stepped out of the van, they stopped screaming immediately. And I don't think that was coincidental. Nathan, you rewinded? You did find it? You're alive. They can't abduct you. You're right. Wait a minute. They're doing it again. You guys hear that? That's what I was going to say, Skids. Cameraman never dies. Wait a minute, I'm not worried at all. I have a camera on me. Cameraman never dies. All I have to do is hold the camera if things get touchy. No, she was screaming again, though. I feel less worried. That now sounded more like just Tweaker screaming, maybe. Once again, though, dude, I'm in a relatively small Iowa town. It is not normal to hear Tweaker screaming at 4 a.m. where I'm at. Especially where I'm at in the town. Sounds like they stopped again. The spider's the cameraman. You're cooked, dude. That's really funny. Hey, homie's trying to run me up to 50k likes. I appreciate you for that. I'm also 5 followers away from 300 new followers this stream. If you guys want to hit that follow button, I'd appreciate it. I live stream traveling the US. Doing some gaming, sim racing, and making also just like normal van life travel content while we're traveling the US. I've been saying all night that my next travel destination is we're heading to the Appalachian Mountains, which is known to be the most haunted, scary, and skinwalker-filled nation. We've been talking about that a lot this stream. If you guys don't know, we are living a skinwalker lore story, current moment, real time, right now. With the shadows catching my eyes earlier this stream and feeling like I just saw something outside the van, which does not happen often. I'm not a storyteller. I'm not making shit up or I'm not getting all spooked about nothing commonly. I mean, I've literally been live and I've had police leaned up against my van using it as cover with their guns drawn. And I poked out and I saw it. And I pointed the phone at them to show you guys. This was years ago. And I was just laughing about it. I just kept driving on no hesi. You know what I mean? I'm not me making, but first we saw some shadows. I mentioned them. I talked about skidwalkers. Hour or two later, we hear a woman screaming in distress at 3:30, 3:40 a.m. middle of the night. I immediately stepped out of the van to see what was going on, to assess the situation, and the screaming stopped the second that I stepped out of the van. That's some skinwalker shit. It's like past 4 a.m. I need to go to bed. Now I'm not going to sleep worth a shit. Let's hit this jump. Yeah, sleeping definitely is going to be a little bit more difficult tonight than it was already going to be. Nathan said, I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm going to stop listening to this. Bye. Nathan, pull up to the stream tomorrow and it would be not as scary. Uh-oh. That voice sounded closer. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just shut the doors, lock the van, and go to bed. You heard that, Morg? I thought I just heard, like, not a screaming voice, more so talking. But it was still, I could hear them without them being loud. Meaning, they're closer. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of that abandoned gas station. I really hope it's just some tweaker tweaking, man. Because that was definitely the sound of a woman in distress screaming. Park elsewhere before you go to bed? Hell no, bro. That would be the smart thing to do in a situation like this. Well, I'm surely not reparking the van. I'm way too tired and lazy to do all that. Wakes up to tapping on the door. Shut the fuck up. Jolly Bee, thanks for the ice cream cones. Why the fuck were y'all trying to tell him to investigate? Low-key, I kind of egged that on. Same direction as the vanishing car by chance? It was in the same direction. Hey, 50k likes. Appreciate you guys running up the likes. Homie said check under the van. What do you think this is? Monsters under my bed? No, Cassie is fast asleep. I hate to say it, but pretty much every scary middle of the night encounter I've ever had in the van, Cassie don't care. Cassie's extremely protective of the van in the daytime. Once the sun sets, Cassie's off the job. Cassie is no longer in charge of protecting the van once it's past like 9 p.m. She does not work night shifts. Unless it's a cop knocking on the door, then she'll bark and howl. And bark and howl. Okay, I think we're bailing out, man. We're going to bed. Clocked out, yep. It could be the cutest girl in the world approaching the van on a nice sunny day, and Cassie will howl at her like she's trying to kill us. But there could be a literal murderer outside of the van at 2 a.m. tapping on the window, and Cassie would just like grumble at me like, nah, go back to bed. I think we're going to bed, dude. Also, apparently my appeal didn't go through. I got flagged on TikTok for unoriginal content. Very ironic time for that to happen. So I think it's time. Cinemy, thank you for hanging out so long. Maximum, thank you for hanging out so long. That's what I'm hoping, Maximum. That is what I'm hoping. Uncertain circumstances. Timmy, thanks for hanging out for so long too, man. Jimmy, Skids, Blazed. Who else? Shout out Blazed, by the way. Shout out Blazed and Skids. You guys see them in the chat. They've been hanging out for a minute. Those are the big homies. They both also stream on TikTok time to time, so drop them a follow to be able to catch them when they do go live. Riley, thank you for hanging out, bro. Thank you for the heart me and thank you for hanging out. Maybe they think you're pre-recorded because you're not playing on the wheel. Oh shit, Skids. You could be onto something with that. Deadass, you could be onto something with that. That could be how that flag came about. That was a good thought. It does look like I'm not playing. That makes sense. Especially if AI is smart enough to pick up on that. That would make sense. Wakes up to scratching against the van, that'd be the worst. Never know what you're gonna see on the Dan Live. That's facts. If you guys are new here, hit the follow button. You do never know. Sometimes there's just hella chill vibes hanging out in the van. Sometimes it's 4 a.m. women screaming in the middle of an empty parking lot. That's a fun way to end the stream, though. I dare you to go out, dude. That's why I stepped out of the van immediately when I heard the screaming. Sadly, that was my first reaction to hearing some scary screaming noises in the distance, was immediately to step out of the van and investigate. And Neil says a fun way? I mean, it was kind of fun, right? I mean, nothing bad happened. God, why did I just jinx myself like that? Why do I say things like that out loud all the time? Two in sync, nice. Guess I technically didn't need a forfeit. Maybe she's having a mental breakdown. That's what we hope, man. We hope that's just somebody having on some good substances, having a bad time. Reckon you could clip the first part of the stream? I think I will clip it. I took a picture of the timestamp of roughly when the screams, after the screams first happened. Hit the follow button and pull up. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a video out with a clip of the screaming. Skids and Vince have been here for 10 hours, it says. Legends. Vince and Skids, thank you guys. Skids says, holy. Sounds like Missouri. It's just like the tweakers in LA. Yeah, that is kind of what it sounded like. But once again, if I was in LA, I wouldn't have thought twice about it. I literally wouldn't have even looked outside. If I heard some lady screaming in the distance, I would have been like, roll up the windows, kids. We're in fucking LA. But it's a little weird in the smaller Iowa city. All right, we're going to bed. I've been live for 6 hours on just this stream. It's 4:20 a.m. I need to go to bed, dude. I already ruined my whole day today. I'm not going to fall asleep until 5 a.m. What am I doing? Dude, the Cassie face. There's never been a better use of that emoji, Blaze Days. Everybody, when we heard the screams. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys just fucking hear that too? That's an interesting way to end the stream. Quentin, thanks, man. Yeah, good time to go sleep. Jimmy, thanks again for hanging out for so long. Here's to 5 p.m. Cap, thank you. All right, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Great stream tonight. Interesting ending. Hit the follow button if you're new. From Malaysia, damn, bro. What is good? Appreciate you guys pulling up, hanging out with me here in America. But we're calling it a night. Cassie is a blue lacy. A blue lacy she is. She is magnificent. Cap, thanks for the follow. Hose, thanks for the follow. Been a great debut stream to find. Yeah, dude, very interesting one to stumble upon for the first. Nah, rich game. I got a whole solar power system. If you go to Dam's Gaming Band, my most recent long form video on YouTube is a full explanation of how my solar power system works. And I even have a whole display unit set up to show what each component does and such. But that's it, dude. We're out of here. Cassie and Dan's falling asleep. Alright, appreciate you guys. Maximum, thanks for hanging out. Timmy, Cinemy, Skids, oh, Vince, wait, who's the other one? Jimmy. Thank you guys. Sick late night stream. It went way longer than it ever should have. What am I doing? I gotta go to bed. And the power is Jesus' name. Yeah, right. Yeah, everybody cleanse yourself of any negative energy of skinwalkers from this stream. Because low-key, I might have put some shit on you, bro. Jeez. Spooky one. Maximum, thank you for the gift. Cinemy, thank you so much for hanging out. Maximum, Timmy. Have a great night, guys. Shout out Skids. Shout out Blazed Ace once again. Drop the homies a follow on TikTok. And yeah, hit the follow button. I think I'll post... the clips from this stream, probably not tomorrow, just because time, you know what I mean? Maybe tomorrow though, but most likely the next day I'll be able to get around to editing it. Oh wow, that was a destructive noise. Sounded like somebody just broke something. Please don't break things in my van, tweaky people. But yeah, we're out. We're out. Thank you guys for pulling up. Hit the follow button, pull up the stream tomorrow. Small chance I won't stream tomorrow. Small chance I'll stream all night tomorrow night, and my sleep schedule is completely fucked as of right now, but we'll see. Jimmy, thank you, bro. We're out of here. I claim no negative energy from this stream. Ario, thank you for the gift. Chat, drop Blazed Ace a follow. You see him in the chat. Great streamer, great guy. Cassie's whimpering now all of a sudden. Cassie's having a nightmare. You dead ass. Cassie feels the negative energy in the air or something. We're out of here. I'm going to bed, bro. I don't give a shit what's outside of the van. I'm tired. Drop Skids a follow as well. Drop both those most recent comments on TikTok a follow. Blazed Aces and Skids. They're the homies, the big supporters, and also streamers here on TikTok. We're out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Most likely we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Pull up to the stream. And be good to yourselves, people. Be easy on yourselves. Drink water. Eat healthy foods. Make good choices. Most importantly, have fun, dude. Make bad choices every once in a while if the fun ratio is worth it. You feel me? But be easy on yourselves. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. And hopefully tomorrow's stream will be a lot more positive. No broken sim racing parts. And no skinwalkers. Fingers crossed. Good night, guys. Appreciate you guys. That's right, Jets. That's right, Jets. Appreciate you, man. All right, good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Talk to you tomorrow. Peace. Timmy, don't say that. I claim all the negative energy. Don't say that, Timmy. All right, I'm out. Later, Timmy. Later, RPM.